Hello, everybody, and welcome to another episode of Dragons and Wild Seas with your favorite flump variety streamers of Fables and Flumps. Hello, welcome. Fables and Flumps, that's what I meant to say. I know our stream name, shut up.
Wow, everyone's really struggling with that shit today.
Dude. I'm trying, alright?
Everyone's having the brain farts.
I'm
I
having
was
the
literally sitting here like, what?
I'm having the Fane Borts, alright?
Dude, I just blue screen as a person constantly, so.
Yeah. I understand it though. But yeah, hello.
I barely know what's happening.
We're going to be continuing where we left off last time. Although, before I do that, I asked Saber earlier, but Med, do you think I don't know if you've hit the long rest button yet or anything. But
I mean, I think technically no, but
well,
go on.
The Saber wanted to do the whole getting charges for his sword thing.
Yeah.
I
Sling
also
magic.
want you to teach me alchemy.
Yeah, I'm on the fence about you.
With me, I'm
I'll
getting us through this fucking lava is what I'm doing.
I'll say because the other
Yeah,
one
I'll
was,
believe that if it happens. Yeah,
If it, I mean, if it doesn't, you'll beat that, and that's
this
fine.
could be the end of the campaign. You know.
Yeah, absolutely.
It could be. We will all be at the bottom of the ocean.
Yep. I will say, because the idea was stated last time and not done, we'll do the charges. But if you wish to ask him this time during the session, he would like to teach you alchemy, then you could do that.
Okay.
Because it was something stated, and therefore it was already in existence. We just didn't do it because, well, sometimes we forget stuff. Alright. But y'all want to do that before we get into anything? I'm just gonna give the very quick recap because not much happened last time. We're back on the ocean, and the crew found themselves finally returning to from Eldervane to Gin Springs, found their way back to the boat, and set off on a 2-day journey, which, but for the most part, went peacefully. They saw a strange message in a bottle float by, and fought some deep scions that had some nefarious purpose that they don't yet know.
I forgot about the Plecos.
Yeah, but they arrived at Cinder's Curse, Betty's home island, a small volcanic collapsed shelf that has now become a pirate's paradise. A pirate's paradise.
No,
Gangster's paradise.
But yeah, you all arrived and managed to get inside before a coming storm. Hello. A coming storm approached, and well, that's where we left off. But,
all right. So
yeah.
if we're gonna do
Hair back in a ponytail.
If we're gonna do spell slinging,
Yeah, absolutely.
yeah.
What level spells are you slinging, and then?
I'll start with a level 3. Give me.
All right.
Yeah.
Let me get my roly polies.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, for anyone who's new and watching, we're a disorganized group of individuals, so
Absolutely.
calling us a group is.
Hey, we are a group. We're just a group of idiots.
Just that tactile thing, right?
We are a
What?
box of crayons missing a few.
Yes.
We're a box of
17.
crayons missing like the primary colors.
Pancake, please join us. Thank you. All right. 17. That does beat your DC, correct?
It
So
is it by
16, right?
1.
Nice. All
Yeah,
right.
yeah, I was gonna say, I thought it was 16 I had to hit, so.
I can't
Alrighty.
remember all the numbers sometimes. All right. So that's 3 more charges. How many charges does your sword currently have?
We are currently at, I want to say 9?
I think
9.
that's correct. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So
That's a regain of 1 then again.
and then I'll say you can do it another day if you wish.
Yeah. As long as it's good with you, Med.
Yeah.
Alright.
What level spell are you choosing this time?
3
Okay.
again.
I'm good.
Okay.
So that'll get me. Why can I not confirm charges?
Jesus Christ, 24.
Why am I
One of
not
these
allowed?
days, you're gonna roll a 7.
I'm gonna get hit with something bad. It's gonna be funny.
Yes. I'm trying to hit you with something bad.
Just feeble mind him. It'll be fine.
I don't have that spell.
We'll work
Not
on it.
quite yet.
For some reason, I can't upgrade the charges, so I'm just gonna mentally tally that I have 11 for right now until I can figure out why I can't.
Okay.
Yeah, you can make a
modify
note
this.
of it too in the thingy.
Yeah.
What thingy?
The sword itself. There's a notes section.
Thank you,
Like, on the
Regina. Yeah,
item?
we did it this way because I feel like it's a little bit more fun to have a visual representation of the character that's speaking. And the music.
My mouth opens when I talk because I'm a
It
bird.
does. Everybody's mouth opens except for Hessel because
Well-
Hessel is wearing a bandana.
Oh, really? Oh no, they did it again.
What?
Due to certain circumstances beyond our control, YouTube links are no longer supported by Pancake.
Oh no!
This is
Pancake, why?
Pancake, no. I like
Pancake has been flattened.
Mm-hmm. I liked our music.
Safer, do you want to go for one more spell hit? I got a 4th level.
Her. Why not? Let's see if this is the one that gets me.
It could be.
I don't think so. We're good.
No?
No, you're good. One of these days, I'm gonna get
One of
you.
these days.
Well, I'll
To the
play.
moon.
I'm gonna play music on my end so that it's at least on the VOD, but
Okay.
unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
Pancake, you can rest.
Also, what I was going to say before we were distracted by Pancake's inevitable betrayal was Regimus. Thank you. I take that as a compliment because I made the portraits.
Yeah, they were. It was a good idea. All right.
Anyways, we're on Pirate Fire Island.
You
Yes.
are on Pirate Fire Island. Your ship has been docked with the help of the rather large crew that exists here. And yeah, the last you saw was a storm cloud that was approaching with some gusto, some haste. And
Here's a comment.
It's coming.
It's sentient and it's coming for us.
Yeah. Is Betty's mom still on the ship?
Yes. She is, she's just about to hop off, basically.
Okay. All right. Well, we're here.
Okay.
We're fucking here.
Gives you another
Okay.
little hug. Well, your stay is much welcome. Of course, your home is here, but please make your home with the rest of you. Mess halls, and she points towards the back. There's a like a what is it called? Like a almost like a Viking longhouse. Just like-
Yeah,
It's just
a longhouse.
I was trying to remember the word for it.
It's a
Eight.
long house.
It is a long house.
It is vertically long. No, not vertically, horizontally. Fuck.
Horizontal. Yeah.
Vertically, the skyscraper.
Also, vertically long would just be tall.
It just
Vertically
goes
long.
up the wall. It just expects everyone to be able to fly. No. But she.
Damn Eric
Yeah.
cookies.
We have, well, everything you can eat here. Prepared for long hauls, but and we watch as she pulls something off of her back. This large, probably 7-inch by 7-inch box, and lifts the lid, and inside there's like a half dome where you can see a illusion sort of pulls into this like crystal ball. And you can sort of see the outline of the island, and you can see like slowly encroaching storm clouds coming over it. It's just like, ooh, it's probably gonna be 2 or 3 days. I can't stop you if you want to, but I wouldn't recommend sailing these because of it.
Well, I mean, we got a couple things we gotta do with the ship anyways, so.
Oh well, you got your
By the
favorite
way,
prisoner here. Yeah.
While everything's going down,
Mhm.
Kessel's gonna use. I think it works out to 3 charges of his telepathic ability. Since
Okay.
he can do 4 people at a time.
Okay.
Or is it 3? Maybe I have to use 3 or 4. I'm not sure. I'll. How many people is our crew plus us minus Betty?
So
Uh,
you'll have 10, so it'd be 9.
Minus
So
Betty.
no, we got 11 now because of Osmos.
Okay. Yeah.
yeah, I
then-
think I have to
1,
do 4
2,
times.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Regardless, I'll spend
9.
psionic dice. It doesn't matter.
Mhm.
I'm gonna tell everyone. All right. If anyone asks, really play up the fact that Betty's our captain. I think this is probably super important to her, and we're at her house now. Everyone wants to look like the big guy when they come home.
Oh,
You're-
now we're gonna do that? You're gonna
Yeah,
get
like,
that
really-
Willow's,
really play it
Willow's,
up.
Willow's
Really
just
play it
gonna
up. Always
be-
like defer, like Captain. What would you like to do? That sort of thing.
You do realize you're gonna have to give that room then, because that'd probably question of why she's in the biggest room, right?
I mean, if she wants to sleep in it, that's fine. But I'm pretty sure we're gonna sleep in the houses. So, sure.
Just wanted to make sure it was brought up. That way I know what to
Alright,
say.
so I guess I'm just not going to address it then.
But,
Wait, no. You want to address it, Captain. Things like that.
Can't lie, remember?
They
Willow,
tried to simply
come
not
on, man.
speaking.
Come on.
If you want
Well-
me to suddenly die, then sure, I'll attempt
Willow,
it.
make
but-
it. Make
know what?
another wisdom saving throw, Willow.
Oh no! Wait, why? What did I do?
Just make another wisdom saving throw.
Please
Oh,
make this.
shit.
Please make this be the one that gives her the aneurysm.
Just dies
She
right
can't
there.
lie, dude.
10!
10. I mean,
I mean, Betty is the captain
maybe
to
it
some
doesn't
extent
come
because
up.
she steers the
You-
ship.
you
The
you
helmsman.
think about that magic that ties your tongue to your words. It doesn't. Maybe it's this place or something. It doesn't feel quite as tight here.
Mm. Here as in the prime material, or here as in these islands?
You don't know.
Okay.
Look, if it literally kills you, don't worry about it. I guess, but
Well, I mean, if it literally kills me, I won't be worrying about much.
Well, I mean, can I just bring you back? We did it to the bird already. But twice.
I guess I suppose that's true. Oh, while we're talking without words, Hessel, we need to have a discussion.
by the way, this is all one way since it doesn't link anyone up but me and my targets.
Mm.
Oh,
So if you guys want to communicate with each other, I have to relay it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, sorry.
So
I
it's a
thought
lot of awkward staring at each other.
Betty's just looking.
Yeah,
that's taking.
everyone.
You know
Betty's
what?
probably
I would have
engaged with
ended
her
with
mom.
I would have ended with this 3 so that this
No, because
link
if
can
they're
be
really
maintained.
quiet, I'm gonna notice that.
Well, in
It's
that,
just like while we're like bringing in the ship, you know.
I
Betty's
apologize.
okay.
Well,
What? What are you staring at? What? What? What?
I'm staring at the big ship.
Okay, that's acceptable.
Yes, you're staring at the big ship, Captain.
Okay.
I mean, Betty, don't you remember that I do stare into the middle distance fairly frequently?
I mean, yeah,
I'm just
that's
saying, try it out.
that
I
works
say
for
in
you.
everyone's mind before I leave
I'm
the
just- I'm
connection.
trying to calculate how much rum's possibly on this island.
Ember turns back to you and just, or do you say that out loud, or you just?
I said that to Betty because she's asking
Okay.
why we're all stand
She
there.
goes, well, even for me, a few lifetimes. So
Wow.
keep in mind, we do have a full cellar, and by full I mean we are in the process of making another cellar.
This might be the place that finally kills me.
Well, we'll see.
She
I mean, I've been trying to damage you for 3 days, so
Yeah, but you've had 0 success. I'm more concerned about booze killing me than you.
she
I
hovers
need
off
to
the
change
deck.
that.
She goes, well, I've got some things to attend to before well, that monster comes up over. So if you excuse me, and she
Hey,
Yep.
hovers away on her
Betty
broom.
would just wave. Boy, mama.
Ah!
hey, Bird, your mom's hot. Get it? Do you get it?
I'm just gonna shove him with my
Get it.
elbow. Not enough to knock him down, but just, you know.
Yeah,
Just gonna chuckle to myself and go get my things.
yeah.
Betty,
All right.
please respect your elders.
But
I don't think
Yeah,
he
you
respects
also.
Brandon.
I assume I'm older than you, at least cynically.
yeah, you see. Now you notice now because of how the ship was pulled in as you're collecting your things, you realize that there are a total of 4 ships in this bay, tied up now. The big one, it's overall the biggest and the grandest of designs, the Flaming Fury. But there is another ship that is slightly longer with only 3 decks. It's got like 4 massive sails on it. This is definitely like a cargo cruiser. This is for taking big stuff. Like you could ship another ship on this ship.
Dang, you want
A
some
ship-
ship for your
shipping ship?
ship?
Yeah. And then there's one that's roughly y'all's size, which y'all remember seeing. Well, everyone except for Ivar remembers seeing at the bay outside of Schutzen.
Yeah.
A deep, like ruddy brown ship with red decals. And a open winged like almost like a phoenix flame on the mainsail.
All right. Where do we want to go first? Probably just. Are you guys hungry?
No, I'm good.
No. All right.
I'm only hungry if you are, Captain.
I'm mostly curious about.
Betty just looks.
the,
Okay.
I'm also curious about getting the upgrades we'll need for getting through the path. Sort
Oh
of.
yeah.
So we can.
Well, I don't know that we're going to be doing any work on that when it's about to come down.
Well, I mean, we do
in a
have.
cave.
We're in a cave, and also we do have someone on staff. Not on staff, on crew who can do it. Bolta.
Aye.
She's pretty great.
Oh, we're in a cave? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're inside
Yeah.
what is a collapsed volcano. Like there's a circle at the top that covers you, and it's massive in here.
Okay.
But as you're all are saying this, you see Captain Ember flying around, shouting things, and she goes, "All right, everybody, activate the defender systems." And you watch as several people plant, like on like walkways that are at the top, plant these large like batteries into this white and silver like tech, and you watch as a force shield comes up between it and covers the top, and you watch as like 12 of them go around the door, and a like semi craggy shield wall comes down into the water and sizzles as it touches it.
Will looks at that and is just immensely awestruck, having never seen something like that before.
Is this new to me, or
yes.
is this something that I've... Okay,
These
that's
were not
new?
here. These were not here when you last were home.
That's cool.
Like,
However,
okay.
you do recognize it instantly, Betty, as Dorwayne Magitech.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Is this something? I'm assuming this is something that took place after my time.
Oh, absolutely. This is in the
Okay,
last.
yeah, so-
This is in the last like 30 years or so.
okay,
Yeah.
so this is I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Well, I guess
Well.
you got a big score in doorway.
I can see
Fine.
why Dragonhole doesn't want to mess with your mom.
Oh yeah, Mom's scary. I love her to death, but she's scary.
She flies by again real quick, and she goes, "Oh, right. These are new. Don't touch them. Score your arm clean off.
All right, got that.
All right.
Just
That's-
if you need to leave, we'll take them down, but should cut the wind in half, and well, make sure we don't drown in here." So.
Can we turn this into a smaller portable thing? This would be great for drilling holes in walls.
She kind of looks and thinks. Perhaps.
Or,
Oh.
just a ball and throw it at somebody.
Oh well, I mean, there's they definitely have different energy weapons. They're a weird lot.
The hell's an energy weapon?
Doorway and Magitech.
The fuck is that?
She goes, "We'll have to show you in a bit. Betty, if you after everything's set up and closed up for the day, will you take them down to the gun range?"
Oh yeah, I can do that.
She kind of nods. She's like, "Oh, we got a big load last time.
Oh,
Stole an entire
exciting.
warships with the stuff."
doorway.
Darwayne.
Oh,
They didn't have
that
any.
thing looks
It was very weird. They didn't have any soldiers, but and she points up at the ship, and you can see 4 of her cannons are replaced with these long, clear barrel,
No, God.
Oh my.
like these weird cannons that come to like a fine point. There's still like an opening at the end, but it's definitely not a conventional cannon.
Do you have a manifest for the ship, or just...
She goes,
No, forget it.
What do you mean they had
Well-
no soldiers?
it was, there was just it was just trainees. We let them all off on the nearest island.
And was this local, or did you?
Oh no, we
go
were in
all the way over
Dorwayne
there?
waters. No.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
It was honestly, I think they might have stolen it and were trying to get out of there before anything else happened, but serves them right, and we got more stuff for it. They're all safe. Well, I hope not. I hope so. But hope they're not eating each other. Hopefully they just walked up the road to the nearest city.
Well, I mean, if they could see over in doorway, I assume that they're smart enough to walk up a road.
Oh, well, you'd
Only
think.
that were move.
But I'm glad to know that we have some of this now. Soap.
He gives another wave and flies off very quickly.
Yeah. All right, I want to go to the gun range now.
Was that where you're going first?
I mean, that's up to people. Did Alex want
It's
to
captain's
see?
orders. We're going to the gun range.
Oh, I
Okay.
love this bit.
I'm the only one
Yeah.
doing it too, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's really.
I haven't had much of a reason to just yet.
Mhm.
Sorry, what?
Or I guess, yeah, let's go gun range. I want to go gun range. Let's go gun range.
All right,
Range
So-
would be interesting.
Betty, you head around to. It's like a. It's set up. There's a hidden grotto where there's like a secret beach. So there's like a small pool of water that comes from somewhere underground. It's salt water, so you know it's connected to the ocean somewhere, but no one's ever swam down that far because well, it's a bunch of those like volcanic tunnels that was just like cross hatch underneath this island, so it's
Oh yeah.
you've lost a couple people trying to explore it, so y'all stopped trying to do that a long time
Yeah.
ago.
Damn.
But
Say what? I wouldn't go if I were you.
At least
I
tell
know
me
you-
the NPCs are on it.
yes, yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay. They're doing
me?
it too.
But
Yeah, we just unload. They're just like, be free.
Enjoy your day.
but yeah. You all your boat is moored and you all head off down to this tunnel. And you can see set up there are these metal canoes that are like strung up by chain to the cave walls to simulate them like in the water, and they have little like little steel cutouts across the way. It's like for target practice, obviously. There's 3 of them and there's 9 targets, and you see just this set of long tables with these dividers in between. And you see sitting at the back a face you haven't seen in a while, but this is also his office. This is what's his name? Herschel. This is the quartermaster's. And he's sitting with his feet up in a little like shack to the side with a bay window that's sort of flipped. All the things are flipped up, and he's just got his feet up there. He's got his hat covering his face. He's clearly snoring, even though people are shooting guns. He's just he's just
I'm
laid back.
I'm gonna walk up to the desk and kind of just put my hand down loudly.
Doesn't move.
Louder than the guns?
That's true, yeah.
You slam your
Oh.
hand down, and his feet kick up a little bit. And he goes,
Herschel.
nothing. He sort of like leans over a little bit. His hat tips a little bit, and he kind of shoves it back on.
I take the hat off.
You lean in and take his hat. As soon as you
Yep.
grab it, his hand just snatches you with lightning speed, and a strength you forgot that he has.
Yeah.
And he's
All right, I knew that would do it.
Am I dreaming?
No.
Am I drunk still?
I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. And he leans over and grabs a small canteen of water and drinks it real fast. And he's, you made it back! Wow.
Yeah. I saw
I-
Mom, so that was
I
something.
figured if you made it back into
Yeah.
the cave. Well, and he looks past you and goes, you brought your friends, your crew. Excellent.
Oh yeah. Heard we got some Dorwyn guns.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Did your mom give you permission to shoot them?
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, she said to come down here, so I assume that's permission. Didn't say no.
That's that's the best answer you can give. All right.
Yeah.
Kinda straightens up. He pops his back in like several places. Yeah. All right. We've got handguns. We've got a weird weight laser like zappy thing. We have what I assume is some form of shotgun. And we've got a few long rifles. Is there anything we want in particular?
Take a look at the party.
I mean, that all.
We also
sounds
have-
like
We
things.
also have regular firearms if that's what you're looking to shoot.
I'll use a handgun.
He reaches under in the silver and white like long, sort of squared off handgun. It has your whole hand goes through it, and it's got like this weird double trigger mechanism that you're not sure. But he slides it over across the table for you. Try it out. The shiny blue side goes towards where you're pointing at, and I recommend holding it with both hands. It's got a bit of a kick.
Oh, that defeats the purpose of me wanting like an offhand weapon then.
He goes, I mean, if you're strong, or you know. He goes, well, if you want something offhanded, and he reaches over and there's a weird long handgun, very thin handle, with this long glass tube, with this line of energy going to the top, and then like a almost like a cage around it, coming to a very sharp point. He goes, this one's weird. No one's quite figured out how to shoot it good, but
I'll give it a shot. Why not?
he hands it to you.
I give back the weird big actual handgun
Yeah.
and not just the gun that goes in your hand.
It's,
You know, might give one of those long rifles a try.
Sure. He hands you this long, same thin, sort of squared off technology. On the long arm, you see Stormare Industries written on the side.
Oh, okay.
Do we want to get a pool going on who performs the best?
He leans
Old
up.
man over here will be our judge.
Sure, quartermaster's in charge of that sort of thing here. So, y'all wanting to bet?
Make it
Yeah,
friendly,
sure.
say like 20 gold each.
Are you
Sure.
afraid you're gonna lose?
All right.
I
Then.
mean, I'll put down a lot more if you want. I think a lot of us are broke though. Oh,
Yeah,
well,
I don't-
no, we just got paid, didn't we?
Yeah, we
No,
just
we
got
are-
paid.
I'm
I was
in-
gonna
I'm
be
in-
like, what are you talking
And
about?
as he's saying it, he's, oh, Betty, talk to the provisioner. She's got your split for the last mission.
Oh, awesome. Thank you.
All right, we'll say 5 platinum. It's 50 gold.
Everyone,
All right.
everyone putting up? Or
Yeah.
Sure.
Sure.
Haven't
Willow
selected a
will
weapon,
not
nor do I
because
understand how to
it's
use it.
safer for everyone if she doesn't.
Doesn't she have a gun?
She does.
She does.
She
She
should
doesn't
learn
use.
how to use it.
Hmm.
It has to be something you're not trained in. I look at Betty and the shotgun.
All right.
Oh well, I mean, if we're going on things that we're not good at, just hand me any firearm.
Are you putting up?
He
Or are
ha-
you participating for fun?
I mean, you bought a gun. You should know how to
Fine,
use it.
I'll
Herschel
I'll
raises
do
an
it.
eyebrow and also slides you one of these the handguns.
All right, let's see what chaos can bring, and I will put down 50, 50
Alright.
or
Yeah.
not 50 platinum, 5 platinum, 50 gold.
Yeah.
$500.
I
$5
will-
million.
So 5 platinum pieces, and then I guess I'm gonna be like I'll gesture to the long sword I have and be like, I'm not sure what's gonna translate well. I barely know what this stuff is.
It shouldn't translate well. This is experimentation.
I realize, so I guess just hand me something.
he,
What
Yes.
hasn't been used? Grab the shotgun.
we've got the shotgun, and we've got, and he reaches, and he only had one of these. I think it's a prototype, and he brings it out, and that's this like mid-range, like squat looking rifle. He's like, it's not quite got the range of the long rifle or the accuracy, but it shoots faster.
Sure, I guess I'll try this thing then.
I mean, are we going off of accuracy or are we going off of like hits?
I guess it's up to the quartermaster.
Yeah, it's up to him. He's the judge.
He goes, well, once I know everyone's in, I'll make up some rules as I go.
All right, just hand me something. I don't. I guess no shotguns as per the
Yeah,
rules.
he hands you another one of the handguns.
Okay.
And then I guess he goes, well, and I guess this one's for you. And he slides over this triangular barreled, a rifle shotgun setup, say when, if you're gonna be participating.
thought I was doing the long rifle.
Oh, you're doing the long
Yeah.
rifle. Okay, so
I want the shotgun.
sorry, I'm trying to keep track of everybody.
Okay. So
Alright.
Betty's handgun is Betty, Hessel, and
Willow.
right?
Yeah.
Well,
Well, then-
I'm a handgun, but a different handgun.
Yeah.
We all got a hand cannon.
I'm an actual handgun.
Oh, you have like a real handgun?
Well, it's still weird in Magic, but
He's got the
yes.
weird, yeah.
Does Ivor
like
have
a-
a handgun?
It's like a glass flint.
I
I-
have
sounds
some.
like.
Here,
I have
well,
some
okay, so
experimental
that
thing.
everyone's not using something that they're used to. He hands you the shotgun, Ivor, and he hands Betty the weird mid-range rifle.
Okay.
Alright.
That way, no one has their proficiency bonus or anything.
So Saywin gets a shotgun?
Well, so Saywin gets the rifle, the long
Okay.
rifle.
I get the other rifle.
Yeah, you get the mid-range rifle.
Okay.
Okay, so,
Everybody
think
doesn't know
weapons
what
are
they're
figured
doing.
out.
Got it.
yeah.
Hessel gets the one-handed sidearm, and Willow gets the one that'll blow your hands off.
Yeah.
Uh,
This is gonna go poorly.
before I walk through, I'm gonna drink 2 of my potions.
All right. Okay.
You slip them real quick.
Yeah.
I'll say make a sleight of hand real quick.
Sure. I'm taking it, so I'm now gonna get the bonus for that, obviously, because I'm doing it before.
Mhm.
There we go.
Okay, 21. I don't
And-
think, yeah, no one's passive perception's high enough, so.
No.
Yeah, nobody's passive as high.
Okay.
And they're small enough that you can just quickly, like, put them between two knuckles.
Cheater.
Yeah.
Cheating at all.
Yes.
No one said these rules.
That's true. The rules haven't been placed yet.
That is true.
All right, he goes, we've got a bet going. Everybody back up. And so like, a few of the, like, teenagers kind of put their guns down, sort of sidle back. All right. Mind your stations, one apart, so I can tell where the shots are coming from.
All right.
All right. This will be a rather quick one. So they don't have a ton of energy, but they gain it over time. But I'll say each of you will get 5 shots at an appropriate target for your firearm. You know, he looks at me, Saywin. For you, it'll be the long ones and the long boats out there. For the rest of you, it'll be these 2 boats that are closer.
Alright.
All right.
All right.
If we'll do first to 5, whoever gets the most hits in. For the shotgun mount, you have to call your targets, unfortunately, but can't go hitting 2 things and winning by default.
Alright.
He's like, don't worry, it's pretty, it's point and click, I promise.
Not too concerned. I'm sure I'll figure it out.
But yeah,
We gave someone from like the Enlightenment period like an energy weapon.
yes, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Still very.
All right.
Still,
I think he's probably post Enlightenment because
Yeah, he's
Willow's
probably
definitely.
post-Enlightenment.
No,
So
Willow's
what's
Renaissance.
the ability score everyone?
Yeah, Willow's way back.
for these,
Yeah,
all,
Willow's Renaissance, and then
for all of these weapons, it's a dexterity modifier.
Okay.
including the one that they don't know how to shoot that I
Uh,
have.
Yes.
Is that the one I have, right?
No, you've got a regular
Okay.
handgun. He's got a weird like Tesla arc looking.
Oh,
thing.
okay. He's got the Tesla coil one. Okay.
Yeah.
You got the Tesla?
Hessel did.
Ah.
There were 2 prototypes in the lot of things stolen. The
Okay.
mid-range rifle and the Tesla gun one.
Okay, gotcha.
All right. Count us off, old man.
But he raises his hand up. On your marks, get set, go. And I'm gonna have y'all roll initiative just so I can keep track.
Okay.
And we'll just go one at a time.
No, my crit.
My crit.
That is the worst time to get the
13.
crit.
Here you go. Oh, excuse me.
Just gonna refresh the again.
All right. Hessel
Cheaters.
Not cheating.
Hessel with the 24. Ivar with the 23. Man, it's a shame y'all are gonna fight something later and have to.
Yeah.
Monster.
Going to
Yeah,
fight
living
Ember.
storm.
Yep, everything
I'm
that
ready
comes
for it.
with the storm.
Oh, I'm definitely shooting this gun at the storm.
Oh my god, is it a
It'll be a
Sharknado?
pretty
Do we have to
viral
fight
YouTube
sharks?
video.
Oh,
Just
don't
try and
spoil it. All right.
Try and talk our way out of this one.
Yeah, maybe the storm's misunderstood.
Yeah,
She's
exactly.
not actually angry.
I bet the storm is actually a kraken.
I mean, I speak Orin, so we might be okay.
I speak shark.
All right.
Yeah, any
Hessel is first. Any Sharknadoes are on the side of Saywin by default, unfortunately. Oh.
Okay. I'm gonna take all of these with the rogue steady aim and have advantage. Because I don't have to use my movement.
Okay.
And it's just Dex mod, nothing else.
It's just your Dex mod. $12. You pull the trigger on this thing, and it doesn't.
I'm just gonna very first one. Why not? My lucky charge.
Sure. This will actually be interesting because it sort of kind of works like this.
16.
And 16 does hit the target. You watch as you hold down the triggers for this setup, and it like first it glows and there's like a delay, and you're like, oh, it's not working. You go like tilt it slightly, and it fires a beam that sort of curls down like it has drop and bounces off of the water and hits the target in the chest.
All right, that's pretty cool.
Yes, I've never seen it do that before. Okay, you kind of understand what I meant, but it has very quick drop. It's very strange. You have to shoot it in an arc. I think it's meant to be incredible up close.
All the same, I'll win this competition. He gets ready to line up his next shot. Next person.
All right, Ivar.
Ayo. Alright. So just Dex.
Just your Dex mod.
You got it.
But you've got a hell of a Dex mod at the moment.
Ooh. Not great at the moment.
14 just misses. You watch as
AC 15, I guess.
you line this thing up, and you're not sure exactly how to aim this.
I barely know
just-
the hell I need
Yeah.
right now.
So you sort of just hold it out. It does have two handles. So you just hold it out in that direction and fire from the hip, and it just goes over its left shoulder. Very quick, like you just see a spark of light from your angle, and then nothing happens. You're like, huh, weird.
Okay. Also, yeah, shotgun. Now he's using spread weaponry.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. Well, that's about all I can do.
That's Ivar's go Willow.
All right.
It,
Well, this is going to be interesting, and I will just hold on to it with both hands as tight as I possibly can,
okay.
and fire.
So the firearm has two triggers. They're nested inside of each other. Do you hit one or both?
I mean, I probably wouldn't notice, so both.
All right. You watch as the small opening drops down and the gun gains an extra like inch and a half of distance, and just this deep whoom comes out of it as it fires. Yeah. Roll a dexterity check. 6.
All right.
You all hear this concussive like conk as it hits this metal and it warbles. and the sign sort of dents in. There's a little cutout of like right in the chest. And he looks and he's like, okay, not bad, not bad. One for Hessel and one for Willow.
Mm-mm.
All right. There we go. Betty,
All right.
You're up next.
Dexterity.
you're up next with your strange vector-like assault rifle.
Fuck it.
Well, that's dope.
Ooh.
Nope.
You hear it whirs up for a second and then boom, boom, it fires off these very two quick beams.
Yes.
But
No one's done awful yet, though.
the first one goes high over its shoulder, and the second one goes like closer towards the ceiling of this cavern. And he goes, not quite. I was expecting, a good try. Hold it down a little bit more next time. All right. Next is Saywin.
All right, I'm gonna aim for the targets that are way in the back.
All right. You've seen muskets be fired before. You like get down a little bit. And as you get down, you watch as this like orb of water sort of forms in front of your face and magnifies your whole field of view in
That's
front
sick.
of you.
Oh.
Oh my god.
It's got a magic scope. That's cool.
What the fuck kind of technology is Dorwayne packing?
So
Some
still,
Schmeat. It's still a dexterity check.
all right. Dang, too bad I couldn't make this a strength because then I
Yeah.
get the bonus from man to man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking Manta Man.
Not great.
11. Oh,
Hey, you know what? No one's net zero. Everyone's pretty dexterous.
Yeah. You fire between two targets because you're sort of weirded out by the fact that both of your eyes' vision is sort of like fisheye lens zoomed in to the point where you can't tell exactly where you're looking at through this thing. And as you pull your head back, you watch it sort of sucks back into the gun. He's like, you can get used to it if you use it often, but it's strange.
That's a bit weird, but interesting.
All right, Hessel, you're back up.
Ooh.
Rough. I'll accept the miss. That's fine.
Yeah, you go to fire it and it like takes a while, and you do that same thing where you're like, wait, and it takes a while to charge, and so you like point down, you're waiting for it, and then you go, oh, it's not, and then it fires just as you like take it off a target again. And it fires into the wall.
This one's weird.
I think it's experimental, but like I said, weird to shoot, but all right, Ivar.
All right, let's see if I can redeem myself from my first miss here. Nope.
Nope, not quite yet.
A lot of
literally
these,
rolled only
The
one
energy
better.
weapons are fucking
It's
with
crazy
people.
how many of these are like, you know what? The proficiency bonus would make the difference.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah.
You fire it into the same spot again. There's no, you fire just over their heads again. You like tuck it a little bit closer to your body and fire from the hip again. Just boom.
Yeah, shotguns aren't my thing.
Yeah.
Go figure.
Willow.
All right, after probably violating every rule of gun safety to inspect the trigger mechanism,
Yeah.
and probably getting yelled at several times.
Yeah.
I'm only gonna squeeze the first trigger, but
Will was just looking down the barrel like, how does that work?
yeah, pretty much. That's what I didn't want to describe it because I am aware of gun safety,
Yeah.
but it's just like, and it pained me to think about.
Yeah.
Please don't give me an aneurysm.
As you you watch as you tip the gun like over like 90 degrees in your hand, the triggers sink into the gun.
Oh,
That's
okay.
shocking. So I'll tip it back so that I can see the triggers,
Yeah.
but not be looking directly down the barrel of the gun. And then I will shoot the first trigger and not the second.
As you pull the first trigger, it's a much easier on your wrist firing. It's a single thin beam that gives you like a target designator, so add a +1 to your shot.
Oh shit!
I wonder what the other trigger does. That's cool.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
the
find
bang
out.
trigger.
Well,
We're not gonna find out.
no.
No, we're not.
Well, next round.
You start drawing things on the ceiling with it, and then you don't end up actually firing. Just sort of just delighted by the little laser beam that comes out of it.
Didn't realize you were a cat.
Willow
Listen,
is
all peasants from the medieval times are cats. All right. You bring in a laser beam, they're gonna go. Ooh.
I also like
and
how the
heck,
two
Willow
time travel people
wasn't
just
even a
cannot figure
Willow
these things
wasn't
out.
even a peasant, so it still tracks.
Yeah.
Peasants and nobles alike will be fascinated by
Yeah.
laser pointers.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I fucking love Dorian after this. So. I mean, I'm worried that they have it, but it's cool.
It's cool. All right, but yeah, that is a miss for Willow. Betty.
So it shoots 2 beams.
Yeah, it's two very quick. As you sort of inspect it, yeah, there are two like. You can't really call them barrels, but imagine a barrel if someone stuck like a fancy gem at the end of it.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. So there's no like.
So it's like a refraction, like.
There's no there's no cavity you can see. And yeah, if you tip it over towards yourself while you're holding it, they turn red and the triggers disappear.
Wild. Okay.
But yeah, you just kind of look at it. Yeah, there's just two crystalline what was a good word for it? I guess gems. That are like inside
beads
the
almost?
sort of like something focusing a beam or something.
Yeah.
Lenses?
Sort of lenses, yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna take his advice and aim down a little bit because that was,
Yeah.
you know,
Pull it down.
go burr.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
She
aim
brings
down a
it
little
down,
bit.
boom, boom, and you see 2 dots appear where eyes are, and he goes, "It's a little worrying, but good job." So I will say Betty is at a 1, but with an advantage.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
So if it ties,
If she
as a-
ties,
yeah,
she wins. Yeah, makes sense.
Gotcha.
No.
All right, say what?
All right, gonna take aim. Try and get a little more comfortable with the weird water lens thing. Maybe close one eye. See if that helps.
Yeah, it's strange because it focuses both of your eyes' vision, like where you're looking, so it doesn't seem to bother you to close one eye or the other.
Oh god, 2-eye optic? That's oh, that would give me a headache.
It's like
Here we
it's like a
go.
heads-up display.
Oh, I don't like that.
A little better.
But
We're working on
yeah.
it.
You pull it and you fire like between the arm, where like the arm's at the side of the body, and you fire in the gap between the arm and the body. Just a little bit closer.
Oh, I hate that so much.
I love all of these weapons, and I'm also very concerned about all of these weapons.
Why ever would that be Hessel?
Is there like a magic gem or something on mine? Or is it like all like technology-y?
Make a I'll say make an investigation check. Or make an Arcana check.
Okay. You bumped my skill down. I was much better at the other one.
Well, say make either or.
8.
But,
Okay, so 11.
Here we are.
okay. You do notice there are some sort of weird, like, dilating lenses on the inside that you seem to be able to maneuver with these little rings on the outside that make up the cage around the like Tesla coil.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe if you play with those.
Oh
I'm not smart
god.
enough for that. I aim again.
You know what? That's probably the good choice.
14 misses, I think, right?
14 misses, yeah. It's a 15 that you need to hit these.
Miss!
Miss! Yeah, it arcs off again. This time it like swings left, and you're like, wait a minute, it's not even following gravity. What the hell is this thing?
Jeez.
Done weird.
Ivor!
Next down the
Alright.
line.
I've now missed twice.
Yes.
Is it a 2-barrel weapon or a single-barrel weapon?
This is it's got a triangular output. So the barrel is a like cavernous dark void that is a
Okay,
triangle shape.
Not looking down that.
Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna try to fiddle with it. I've now missed twice. I'm gonna see if I can like try to figure out where I need to start aiming now based on my 2 misses.
Sure,
and
make
probably
either.
try to get a stronger stance.
Make either, I would say, what would this be?
I guess I'm almost doing reverse ballistic trajectory in my head here.
Okay.
Oof.
You can make I'll say you can make an insight check to try to give yourself like how does this work and how does my body need to be moved to fire this thing? To maybe give yourself a little bit of an advantage.
I try to math this bitch.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just like, math.
Is Ivar particularly good at math?
Yes.
He's okay.
Oh, he's okay. Or you're like, wait, I have seen, since we've been here, some of these. So you like, give yourself like a wider stance. You pull it up to your chest instead. And then as you do so, as you like pull it up and put the buttstock against your shoulder, you get a similar readout of like, from your angle, you can see a slowly tracing triangle where your gun is pointed.
Okay.
Make a shot with a +1.
Do this shit from the fucking hip. How close was a mistake?
Unfortunately.
+1 makes it 15.
15.
Rude.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Rude. Yes, it's 15.
It makes the
A
difference.
+1 matters.
Yeah.
There's been like 5
You-
14.
I've
You
rolled
fire
below a
it-
10.
You fire it right at the knees of this dude. It peppers it with these little hot balls of energy that like stick for a second and then drop.
Oof.
Huh. It seems like a very ineffective weapon so far.
Here's, that's against steel. Flesh is another. But,
Keep the fact that I have a burn cannon on my wrist quiet
Yeah.
right now.
Willow.
All right. So I'm going to I'm going to line up, and then as I put my hand on the trigger, I'm going to close my eyes for a brief second and sort of like a harp pluck some of the threads of fate, and I'm going to use that. I'm using a portent.
All right. What's your portent?
Portent's a 15.
Okay,
Oh my,
well, yeah.
okay.
And I'm squeezing the second trigger, not the first.
Okay, so now that you've sort of played with it, the first trigger is a laser designator. Unless you pull it all the way, then it fires a small burst.
Okay.
A full double pull trigger opens up that second, like, that second like valve and fires a heavier shot that is shorter range.
Hmm.
So either way, you pull both and you hit this thing dead on. You watch the head of this target bend backwards from the weight of this concussive force.
All right.
Alright.
Yeah. It's a 15 plus 3, so an 18. Yeah.
Definite hit. Willow's at 2. She was taking the lead.
Woo!
All right, Betty.
All right, I'm gonna try and do the thing that I did the last time. Like,
Sure.
I'm gonna try and get into the exact same position and kind of just balance
aim?
it. Yeah. Oh,
Lean
did I
in-
copy it?
What aim? Oh my god.
Lean into it. Give it a little
Yeah.
bit of a burst. Pop, pop.
Yep.
All right.
Let's go.
Nice.
Okay.
Doo-doo. Another 2 shots hits. Betty is now in the lead with her 2 advantage.
Again.
Say win.
Well, seeing how everyone else has been looking over their guns, I'm gonna try and see if I can find a way to adjust the targeting. The
Make either an Arcana or an Investigation check. Different DCs for different things. Different DCs for different faces.
Oh dear.
Well, okay then.
it's not gonna make a difference because I got no bonus to either of them.
Hooray!
So-
It is beyond you.
It's a gun.
This weird Dorwayne Magitech doesn't seem to fire the way you expect it to. You're not sure what causes the weird bubble to pop up when you get close. There's a bunch of slides and levers on the left-hand side of on the left and right side of the firearm. Unclear as to what any of them do.
I'm gonna just start sliding a few of them around and seeing if anything happens.
Sure. There's a very big one at the top, like on the top right of the gun.
Oh dear.
You slide it forward or backwards.
Forwards.
Alright, you slide it forward, and your vision is pulled like you're going through a trip.
Oh god.
And it pulls in so close you can see the individual strokes of paint on the target in front of you. And both your eyes are zoomed far in. You're like, ah!
Okay, I'm gonna pull it back a little bit. Alright, I guess I know what that one does now.
And the zoom lens.
If you pull it all the way back, the bubble disappears.
Okay. I'm gonna try and get it so that it's
A decent zoom. No, a 1x, not a 24x.
yeah, probably a bit closer than or probably a bit more zoomed in than I need it to be, but
Yeah, you're only shooting at about like 60 feet, and what you had it set to was like a 12. It's like, little movements mean big movement. Where's the
So-
ground?
all right.
That was my first experience with firearm. I was trying to figure out where the ground went.
It didn't work.
Well,
No.
can say when go for the clean
Wow, this has
sweep.
been a long line of bad rolls.
And that was a. Ooh, that was a 2.
Oh
Roll.
no.
You
Misfire!
You fire, and it just starts going. And fucking Herschel comes and runs over, and he watches. He like twists a couple things and pulls something back, and like a hot slag ball hits the sand and starts to turn it to glass.
Oh my god!
It's like, oh.
Oh my lord!
Well, they do that sometimes. I don't know what it is. he puts another like chunk of metal in it and closes it back.
Right.
Misfire!
Misfire!
All right. Top of round 4, Hessel.
Yeah, he's done looking at the gun. It makes
Yeah.
no sense.
Yeah. It's weird. It's weird and you don't like it, but you want to shoot the thing.
17.
You
You know what?
kinda,
Hessel just being like, I don't want this. And
you kind of throw your hands up a little bit, and one of the dials slightly adjusts and it fires straight. And you're like, what? Absolutely confusing.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Ivor.
All right.
It's Ivor's turn.
I do again. Let's see. I already looked it over and said I keep blat at this thing. I was gonna say that so far this thing has not amused me.
Well, you know,
Ivor's just mad.
yeah, you shoot in the same spot, same target, boom, it hits. And with this shot, you sort of realize, oh, it's like, it's not like a random spray like that. It's 10 direct like line that sort of spread it as they go. It's 10 like darts that like stick into the target. Almost like the best example would be like a flechette.
Ah,
Oy.
okay. Can I take a moment to see if I can memorize that pattern?
Yes, it's that triangle shape.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Triangle.
Yeah, you think about it and you're like, oh yeah, the further I shoot this out, the more they would go, but they stay in that triangle pattern, like they're honed in on that range until they lose their energy.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck is making these?
I thought we already decided that. Demon magic.
Demon magic. Ivar has 2 now.
Yes.
Willow.
Willow is competitive.
Willow was like, I can do this.
Willow is competitive, and I will be using my other portent with the like fine tracking trigger,
Mhm.
which is the +4, which will give me exactly 15.
Nice. Yeah, you line it up and you shoot like right where the mouth would be on the thing. And punk! It disperses the energy and peels away the paint.
Willow's competitive.
Willow's competitive. Willow is in the lead. Betty.
Okay, so I have little gems on mine, right?
Yes.
Can I like twist them or turn them? Do they do anything?
They don't seem to move in any way.
Is there anything else that moves on it? Like any adjustments?
Make
Like
either an investigation or an arcana check.
neither of those are good. Let's go.
Well, it's all intelligence based.
11.
11. There is like a little thing that you can sort of recognize as like a release on the top.
Okay.
It sort of looks
What
like
does
it
that mean
slides-
in terms of rows?
It looks like it slides forward.
I will slide it forward.
You slide it forward, and a glass and silver construct pulls forward and leaves a little blue dot where your gun is aiming.
Oh my god, it says okay.
It's got a
laser
blue
sight.
dot sight. Yeah.
I'm gonna try and aim. I'm gonna try and aim the
Sure.
same thing I did before, but I'm gonna use the fucking sight.
Yeah, use the sight +1.
Okay, so this is a +1 to whatever I roll it. Better.
12. You are also fascinated by the laser and end up just shooting the cave wall in the back.
That's fine. I was fuck at the laser, dude.
Laser. All right, Saywin.
You know, at
Can
this point,
someone get a clean sweep with no shot?
I've done the math. I know I'm not gonna win. I just want to hit the target.
Sure. Yeah.
I'm gonna try and. Now that I know what that big one or the big slide thing he does, I'm gonna see if anything happens if I move some of the smaller ones.
Oh boy. Okay.
Mm-mm.
There is a.
Not a good sound.
There is.
Adjusting small.
So there are 3 prominent buttons on both sides. They seem to be attached to each other. One rotates, forward and back with an arrow pointing upwards. You're not sure what it's adjusting. The other one goes. It's a very small. It's a similar like wheel turn, but it's a very small. Like 45-degree forward thing. Seems to be at the moment perfectly straight. And then there's a large like orange thumb slide, like you put your thumb and slide forward. Those are the 3 things that are on the side of this fire. And then on the underside, of course, there's a couple things to eject some sort of slag heap.
In the event of catastrophe.
I'm gonna push the orange thumb slide thing.
All right. You watch as 4 lights turn on consecutively along the barrel. And Herschel goes, "Oh, I've never seen it do that.
I'm gonna
Keep it aimed downrange and."
All right, I'm gonna try and adjust the sights and
If you misfire, this is gonna explode.
Fire with advantage.
Wait.
No.
You watch as by the lights, these little frames, like the gun is like smooth and a rectangle, but you watch as these frames pop out of the gun by about like 2 inches on each side and become these like brackets along the outside, and the whole gun starts to go. Woo.
Oh!
And it takes a moment, but as you can't seem to release the trigger, you just have to keep it aimed down. They begin to light with electricity, and you just all hear a thump that pushes the dirt around you back. Like the sand kind of kicks up, and then the gun is blinking yellow, like it is empty, and you look across the way, and there's a slug that has bored its way about 25 feet into the rock behind the target practice range. Oh, okay, it shoots the whole thing. Excellent. Don't do that again.
hey, that's got quite a bit of a kick.
That'd probably punch a hole straight through a ship, both sides.
I
Hey,
looked at that thing in abject horror.
Yeah. There's just a
through a
there's
couple
just
layers of ironwood.
yeah. You see it's like bored a smoking like yellow white hole about 20 feet into the stone,
Goodness gracious.
and you can sort of see the spiral of this little like tungsten rod that just got fired out of it.
Damn.
You turned it into a rail gun.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. Unfortunately, that was a miss, but it was cool. So,
It
That was very cool.
It was a cool
That's the
miss.
way in my book.
yeah. All right, Hessel. Top of round 5.
14, another miss.
Yeah. It arcs just over its shoulder. Unfortunately, you're not sure. You haven't got quite a hold or a hang onto this strange.
And now that
firearm.
the competition's over, while everyone else is finishing their shots, can I like look at the gun and is there anything I can try and reach my psionic mind out towards?
Can I talk to the gun?
To try and like exert some like control over this gun. and its mechanisms.
There doesn't seem to be anything living, but you can certainly attempt to fiddle with the inside of the gun if you wish.
Sure. I want to figure this out. This is weird.
Sure. I'm gonna say shame your psionics is mostly wisdom based. I'll say just make a.
Well, it's not anything based. My spell save DC is actually, I think.
Your intelligence.
Well, I don't know that I have any saves based on my psionic
Okay.
stuff. I know for fighter it's intelligence.
I would say just make an Arcana check. But it's your mind that's doing the Arcana. But unfortunately, you're not quite grasping what this gun does. It's some sort of it's using lightning energy, but you're not sure how or what it's doing. You can seem to say every time you sort of shake the gun around, there's the two lenses that are sort of now cattywampus inside the gun. They're not like lined up like they were before. Alright, Ivor.
Gotcha.
Yo, there aren't two targets next to each other, are there?
There are two targets next to each other.
Cool. I'm gonna utilize the fact that I have a shotgun and try to hit them both.
Well, that's what was one of the rules.
But
you
he said that
You
that's
have to
not.
call your target.
No, I'm calling out the fact that I'm trying to
Okay.
do even spread on both.
All right.
Ivor doing
So
some.
if one is a miss, it's a double miss.
Yeah. Okay.
It subtracts
Sure.
from your score.
No, no. Okay. He goes, skirting the rules, but I'll allow it. Oh.
Oh my god!
You line it up, and just as you're going to shoot, you realize there's a slide underneath that makes the triangle bigger or shorter to some degree. And
That's
you
good.
you pull it
My
back.
side.
What was that?
Oh, go ahead. I'll say it
Okay.
after.
You pull it back slightly to widen it just enough to where some of the flechettes could hit the arms, and you fire between the two, and you score both. A very piratey thing to do. I'll give you that. Okay. So Ivar is in the lead with 4 points at the moment.
Oh my god.
Aw.
High
Okay.
risk, high reward.
And what I was gonna say is the only save tied to the psionic subclass comes at level 17 for
Oh
rogue,
my goodness.
but it's dex based.
Okay, interesting. Okay, I'll have to think about that.
Okay.
I don't feel as bad doing the thing I'm gonna do now.
Alright. Willow,
All right. Well,
it is your turn. However, make me either an investigation or an investigation or an Arcana check.
ooh, do I take the +5 or the +8?
I
I'm
don't know.
gonna do the. I gotta do the 8 Arcana check. Let's go. 10.
10. No, you don't recognize anything. You don't notice anything.
And that's understandable.
Okay. Well. Alrighty. You are ready to fire whenever you are ready.
All right. I'm gonna use the +4, the +4 method. Give me the best chance of success. 19.
You pink this thing off the top of its head. So you are now at 4 points.
And so me and Ivar are tied.
Yeah.
So
Our
Betty needs to hit to succeed right now.
Yes.
Isn't she only at?
I'm
She's
only
only
at
at
3.
2. So
Yep,
Yeah,
she's only at
okay.
2. So,
So I
she-
can
get
do the
you now.
bullshit thing that you did.
Can you hit two?
You have two
If-
individual shots.
if you think
I
you
do.
can swing your gun, you can make a shot with disadvantage to try to hit 2 targets. Because it's like
Yeah, fuck it. Why
it's-
not?
It's like a quarter of a second between the 2 shots. So,
I'm gonna do that, and if it fails, I'm gonna use an inspiration because I want this to.
Okay.
It sounds cool. It sounds really
Ah,
cool.
bullshit.
It sounds really. Oh,
What
come
do you
on.
mean? You use portent.
Use two
Did.
portents.
Gonna
Oh,
smash
Yes!
the gun.
Betty just kind of looks at y'all, just swings her wrist as she pulls it. Dunk, dunk. You hear dink, dink.
That was incredibly
I
dangerous.
didn't even have to use it.
Betty.
You know, if we're playing by the rules, she didn't call her targets.
Only the shotgun person had to call the target.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
the rule there. I was the one who had the call.
Yeah, because technically he could hit 3 things at once if he
If I really wanted to try.
Yeah. Alright. So that leaves Betty in the lead with an advantage. And only Savin left to shoot, so Savin, make your last shot.
So
But hit
just
5 things.
just line up 5 targets together.
Yeah.
Is there a way to line up 5 targets?
If you go and start tearing apart the tearing apart the track, yeah.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna aim for the furthest target there is.
Okay. There are a couple like that
I'm really rooting for Saywin here.
they've like positioned like fakely around a fake campfire on the far back of the cavern. Full 120 feet away.
I'm gonna do the orange thumb thing again and aim for the campfire.
Oh my god.
Oh dear.
Why?
You do it and
Nothing to lose, I guess.
Herschel goes, no! But you slide it forward, slam it, and fire.
Oh shit.
You're gonna give this poor Buckamanian a fucking heart attack.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Alright.
No.
Oh no. What happened?
What's a
to the
campfire's
campfire?
AC?
Not 7.
You
Are you
fire.
fucking kidding me?
You fire it into the sand. There's a big burst. Shrapnel
Fucking-
goes everywhere. It's not exactly what he anticipated, but you did technically hit 3 targets with the splash damage.
Oh my
You watch as they are shredded, like this shrapneled into the sand hard. And yeah, they sort of look like if someone got a little too rigorous with some string cheese. They're all ripped up.
Oh my god.
God. I mean, this was using heat, right?
Yeah.
Technically, could have glassed that sand.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, it did. The explosion is like frozen partially, and it like collapses.
That's
Oh
awesome.
no.
And he goes, oh, all right, absolutely. He grabs it from you. He goes, we don't have that many of these.
Hessel's gonna take his bandana and tie it around his eyes
Okay,
like a blindfold,
all right.
and he's just gonna go with this. You could absolutely say no.
Okay.
He's gonna.
You're gonna
I'm
loop
gonna
the
try and
force.
swing. No, I'm gonna try and swing for sleight of hand here,
Okay.
and maneuver the gun and try to use my psionic mind to focus on like a lingering memory of someone using this gun previously.
Okay. Sure. Make me. I'll say
It's
make,
also someone who can't hit anything.
just make me another. Just make me a regular attack roll like you would with your like a.
Oh, I
regular
want to
short
like
sword.
calibrate, like someone like calibrating the gun, basically.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You like use your proficiency and use your dex mod to sort of adjust this as it goes.
Any negatives for being blindfolded?
No, just he's trying to do
Okay.
something.
All right.
Hey,
Let's
listen,
see what
I'm
happens.
not against it. I want this to succeed desperately. I was
And
almost
if this
20.
is psionically powered, can I add my psionic die?
Sure.
For 19.
19. Yeah, you paint it across, like you whip your arm across and you paint it across 3 of them as it burns. He goes, I mean, the competition's over, but you know, it's, and you realize the dials on it, as you're doing this, as you're grasping at vestiges of memory on this thing, the dials are not meant to. If the dials are in a neutral position, which is 1 up, 1 down, it fires straight. But this gun, you realize in this moment, this gun is meant to fire around corners and down holes.
Oh no.
Oh God.
What's
is-
its
Huh.
damage die?
This damage is a D8 lightning,
Oh.
Oof.
using your dex modifier.
The fuck, mate?
Lightning in the hole.
Yeah.
So
I
it takes
know who
off
made
the
the storm arrow,
bandana
but
and like
no.
is like closely looking at it.
You get the name, the Fox Cutter.
The
fuck?
fox cutter. Oh
Oh
God.
no!
Hey Betty, you can put in like a requisition form or something, right?
I think so.
Can you ask your mom if I can have this?
Isn't that Captain Betty?
Oh, that's right. I was distracted. Captain.
Yeah, no problem, bud. I got you.
Betty's just glaring
winks.
at you now.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, if you want a requisition form, you got to give it to the quartermaster, which is, and she points to Herschel.
Yeah, and Herschel goes, unfortunately, no. If we get another one of these, absolutely, but we're trying to, one, study these, two, keep these out of Dorwanian hands.
You seem to be the only one that knows how to shoot it now, but sure. He hands it over.
He goes, I could have figured it out eventually.
Really? I readjust the dials to where they were.
Alright, you're gonna, oh,
Be happy you can't get kicked out of Pirate Island.
he's going to
I'm pretty
make,
sure I'm closer to getting kicked out after the shenanigans I just pulled.
you might be put
Yeah,
on
he's
like
like,
a little.
please don't do that again.
All of you have
Hmm.
violated gun safety
he's
before
can't
playing.
fire.
he's gonna make an Arcana.
Every single one of you.
Oh, Herschel.
He goes, I mean, yeah, you turn him like he cranks him, and it like shoots in a wild arc, and it makes him jump. It's just, yeah, eventually I'd figure it out. Yeah. And he goes and he puts it away. Everyone's afraid of it. As he walks by, everyone sort of like leans away from him.
You know what?
You've given
Given the
Caveman a
vibe-
lightning gun.
Given the vibe, Kessel's like, okay, maybe I can actually fill out a form and probably get it.
Yeah, you might
Yeah.
now. You might now.
You can certainly try.
Arg.
Arr.
Arg.
I want
paperwork.
a reliable offhand, and that's sick.
Yeah.
That thing's pretty
Isn't
great.
that a two-handed weapon?
No, it's
No, it's
a
one-handed.
pistol.
Oh, is it one-handed? What
Yeah,
the
it's
fuck?
it's one-handed, yeah.
It's like a Tesla flintlock, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically.
All right then.
Yeah, it's tiny, but it packs punch.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, these are fucking awesome.
Yes.
Select your pot, and I guess we eat.
Yeah.
I don't know what's there to do on Pirate Island.
I mean, I'll take my pot, and then I gotta go to the provisioner to get my split, so we can go there.
You collect your 25. your 25 platinum that's sitting there for you. Hey,
Nice.
welcome, Dice Matt. Dice Matt.
Dice Matt.
Dice Matt. But yeah, you collect your pot from your winnings, and yeah, the provisioner's open, the mess hall's open, the training grounds are still open. I mean, if
I
you-
mean, You know what? You're the guest. Go pick somewhere.
I'm gonna ask.
They're all fun.
I'm gonna ask Herschel. Is there any chance of me learning how to actually use one of those long arms?
He kind of, as he racks it back behind and puts a little bar over it. You know? I mean, if you have the time, the coin to pay for training, yeah, I could absolutely train you, or have one of these folk that are better at it train you. I'm more of a, and he kind of grabs a quick long sword, or like a bastard sword, and he kind of swings it around like effortlessly with one hand, like a two-handed weapon. That's more my style, but I mean, hoist that back up.
You know, if you just pointed to it, we probably would have believed you.
Thank you for that. But yeah, we have plenty of people that are willing to train if you have the time and the coin.
Could we could get somebody to come on the ship at some point if we pay them. They're not gonna come for free.
No, of course not.
No, but
How
unless
much
I'd
would
have to
it?
go through my mother to get a hand off of this island.
Just out of curiosity, how much would it run for training?
So, roughly for long arm training, I would say with the person going with you, probably 45 gold a day.
That would be for how many days?
Do you have martial training already?
Hi.
2 weeks, 14 days.
Not as bad as I thought it would have been.
No, I have pared it down from 6 months.
Yes, it's
It's
stupid at 6 months.
630 gold. So
Yeah. Well, that was. How much was Betty's? Betty's was around that.
Betty's was a little bit less. I think
I don't
Betty's
think it was
35,
close to that.
35
Okay,
gold a
okay.
day. Yeah, because you had trouble paying for it a couple times.
That's true, yeah.
Could do that. Have to keep it in mind.
You know,
And if I want to train in that old fox cutter, it seems like no one here can do that.
No one wants to touch it.
Oh, by the way, that's what it's called.
and he goes, well, that's a great name you came up for it.
maybe
He leaves it
Hetzel,
at
you and
that.
I can workshop names while we discuss something.
Oh? I don't really care to
Yes.
workshop a name for it.
Doesn't matter.
I
We
mean, you
need to
already did.
discuss something.
Alright.
And Willow would like start leaving and looking for a relatively secluded place to have this conversation.
Betty just looks at Herschel and shrugs.
He shrugs back.
Or do you want like an office or a room or something?
Yes, that would be ideal. Yes.
You have offices?
I mean, technically. She gestured vaguely.
Yeah. There are a few little houses, and you do see up on the hillside there is what looks like not quite full-size Victorian home. But that's Betty. That is where you live.
Yes.
You're here.
Do I know if it would be occupied right now?
I mean, it's just you and your mom, and sometimes Herschel stays up there, and
No.
it's pleasure, but you know.
I mean, we could just go to my house.
All right.
Their mom's securing the island.
Sounds amenable.
All right.
Aye.
To the house.
Onward then.
Lead on.
You
Captain's orders and all. I nod at Herschel.
Betty's just like,
he gives captain's orders and gives a little wink, and begins to you'll begin to walk out. And he waves at y'all. you make your way up the gangplank and the crisscrossing patterns of catwalks that make up the inside top section of this old volcano, and you split off and take a path up to this I would say moderately sized suburban home, like 2-story suburban home. It's about built onto like a shelf sticking out of the side. And you you find yourselves at the front of these this lovely picket fenced in area with these like little tiny like amateurishly done topiaries around the place, just like sort of semi what was attempted to be like circles, but sort of look more like lopsided eggs. A little tiny, like probably like 20-foot moss yard before the architecture begins. It's just like a simple, like a thin banister, like porch around the whole thing, and it's like doors. Got a nice, lovely, bright blue door.
Oh, home.
Been a long time for you, Betty, since you. Oh, relative to you.
Yeah.
Is this also in the cave?
This is in the cave, yeah. It's just up on the wall.
Yeah. All right.
Do y'all have anything above surface, or is this all just cave?
For the most part, everything outside is collapsible and able to be pulled in.
I reiterate that information.
Okay, so it's like camps and stuff.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Right.
we don't want them seeing us. They don't see anything in a volcano. It's quite nice, actually.
The entrance being at the southern side, most people pass northward around the island if they even get close, because they're either heading up to Griffinlit or to Blackwater Bay. So,
Yeah.
I'm gonna give an ear out to make sure the house is empty, save for us lot.
I mean,
Okay.
Betty's gonna open the door and just scream to see if anybody's in there.
you give a hearty shout, and it echoes through the walls covered with knickknacks and tchotchkes and shelves that look like they've been put in like haphazardly. Some put in better than the others. Some are sort of hanging to one side and everything slid to the one side. Bookshelves line certain walls. And an obscene amount of chairs are in here. Like every single lazy boy chair that has been found has been put in the house. Has no technology or TV or anything, but you walk into a living room that instead of any couches or anything has 8 individual of these large like armchairs.
Goodness gracious.
Betty, why are there so many chairs?
Why are there so many chairs?
Your mom likes
Probably
chairs.
for company.
My mom likes
Company.
chairs. I mean,
When company comes.
yeah.
These, Betty, you would know these are all captain's chairs that she's taking.
Oh,
Jesus.
okay, that makes sense.
If they had a fancy chair,
She
a
is
lot, of
taking.
them, a lot of them have a Dwayne crest on the on where the headrest is. Like,
That's funny as fuck.
and she's
I
just,
mean,
she's just
you know.
repurposed them for her.
It's a shame to take over a ship and not get the furniture.
Would you call that a
I
shame?
mean, if you're sinking the ship, sure.
I mean,
You would know, Betty. Most people that you went against fought tooth and nail till the end and didn't want to give up. So most
yeah.
have some.
Yeah,
But you can relay that information if you wish.
I mean, I think they probably get that idea. So.
Definitely the assumption that most ships are at the bottom of the sea.
I assume that the pirates kill people. Good
What?
assumption.
No way.
What? No.
No absolute way.
No way.
So-
If you tell me that right
after-
now, this is gonna be a party turn. We're gonna kill you.
After
You're evil?
What were you doing at that island?
1 PK.
After we confirmed that there's nobody else in the house and like we closed the front door. That gun display, excellent work, everyone. But it was horrifying for an entirely different reason. I'm going to start off by saying I haven't disclosed everything I know.
I'm shocked.
What?
Shocked.
That's
Are
not
you
really a
are you about
surprise.
to confess to being responsible for these guns somehow? Because that's the vibe I'm getting.
No. Hessel, do you perhaps remember when we were fighting with the captain and crew of the Ineglug in Vassal City? How I was able to get some pieces of information pertaining to your mother and King Belwyn of Dwayne?
I don't remember what the Inenlug is.
One of those
For
fucking
your context, it was the ship that we went and I cast suggestion on the captain and then he exploded.
I thought that was because the Inner Luke I thought was the first one, and then the other one.
Jehesta.
Was that in Jehesta?
Yeah,
Oh,
that was whenever we were
okay.
in Jehesta. that's right.
Regardless, I would have remembered it correctly, but I forgot.
Yeah, they were all named Enig something.
Yeah.
Enig Lug
Yeah.
was the first ship. What is that?
The Ineg something.
R. I think it's sort of an A, right?
Yeah, Onlug.
On the okay. Okay, well, I would have gotten it correctly, but I forgot and didn't
Hessel
want
wouldn't
to
have
go.
remembered regardless.
Yeah.
It's like, what are you, the captain of the what?
The ship that we fought in Jehesta. The one
Oh,
where the
okay,
guy just
sure.
exploded. Regardless, and all of you save Ivar would potentially remember the first thing that we did when we helped overthrow the Dominion of Malehurst and found a strange crystal eyeball that shattered and then was promptly disposed of?
The Baron or whatever?
Yes.
You really asked me to remember a lot.
So, I can't remember if I've told you this, but the reason that crystal eyeball shattered was because when I looked into it, someone looked back, and they were not pleased that I had it. They must have issued some sort of command to make it disintegrate. I have strong suspicion to believe that person was King Belwyn. And moreover, I have confirmation that he is now looking for me.
Betty'd kind of go
Willow,
from
I have
like.
no idea what you're talking about. Out of
Betty
character,
would kind
I'm
of go
pretty
from
sure
like happy.
this
Okay.
eye was never revealed to anyone besides Willow.
No, it was given to me by somebody else.
Yeah, no, we found.
that's
I think Betty
true,
found it in a cabinet.
Because you used it, it broke, and then you never
I
made
think you investigated the body, Willow.
Oh, I
Yeah,
might
yeah,
have,
and
yeah.
found the eye, and then.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Shit. I thought the eye was in a cabinet.
Oh, that,
It
yeah,
I
wasn't
that-
don't remember, but I specifically remember you being like, and I don't mention this to anybody.
it was above the fireplace. There was a secret,
Uh-huh.
secret little thing that had some
Yeah.
stuff in it. But I believe you were the one to investigate.
Oh, nice. Okay, well, sensing in confusion, I would have explained that that's what happened, but
Not
right,
a
regardless.
damn clue
Alright.
what we're on about.
Yeah. Betty's just gonna look. All right. So not only did you take stuff and not tell us, that you also got contacted by someone and you didn't tell us. And this
And
is
that
where-
someone, it turns out to be incredibly powerful, is sending bounty hunters after a version of me,
Oh, I mean,
and
I would. Yeah. If
Maybe
anyone
like a
contributed
version
a
of you.
prophecy that I can't make heads or tails of.
All right. Why didn't you bring this up earlier?
The earliest thing was because of mistrust and fear. and the later, the more recent things was because I didn't want to cause undue panic for things that might not come to pass or might have already come to pass. Or
I'm gonna be real honest with you. I'm more panicked now that we didn't have this conversation.
I'm gonna lean into Ivar.
Mm.
Alright, so we all met in a jail cell in Maryland.
Got it.
Long story short, ruler is corrupt and
Shocking.
was involved with the cult regarding like all the bones and stuff that was discussed last time. We killed him.
You mean your snaggums?
Yeah.
Okay.
We killed him and left that island, and it's now come onto our attention that Willow had communication with whoever he was answering to.
Huh.
So anything that's discovered from this point forward is also discovered to us.
Okay.
All right. So
That's
I would wager communication's a bit strong of a word.
you're right. You got no information, and he got everything.
No, he didn't get any information. He just saw.
Then
got
how is he
your
sending
appearance.
bounty hunters after you?
He saw my
Also,
face.
What do you mean by
Alright, and also-
version of you?
All right. So at what point was this
Sometimes
like?
we'll apparently change her hair
Her-
color.
Her hair
Eye
color
color.
changes. I don't think that really will do much. I think she still just looks like her though.
Oh, okay.
She
So
still
yeah,
looks
it's
like herself.
Yeah.
just-
okay.
And also, I don't think she
dyed
really has that
hair.
much control over it.
She had
so if
white
goes
hair when
back
we
to
met.
That we're kind of
Or
fucked.
no, was it red?
It was white.
No,
No,
she started with white.
Okay, yeah, it was white hair. when we
We've
met.
established that yes, I don't have much control over it.
All right. but
Unless I
Rick,
really,
I
really sit there and focus, which I could.
I want to go.
but
I want to
won't.
go back. I want to go back to the fact that you didn't tell us. That's the part I'm upset about. Like at,
Which
at a point,
part
you
are
were
you upset that I didn't tell you? The part where we
I
had
don't give a shit
just
about
met.
your personal. I don't give a shit about what you telling me about your personal life because you can keep that secret. But when it involves the safety of the crew, that's when I get mad.
Which part are you upset about? The part where it was recent, but I didn't have the full story, or the part where we had just met hours before, and I did not know that this mattered?
The part where you trusted us at a point and you still didn't mention it. So in between that, because regardless, that's a big thing to mention to the people you're traveling with.
I mean,
Hey?
to be fair, to be completely fair, one, yes, there's no way any of us had actual trust in each other when this would have happened. This was like 2 days after we met.
No, I'm
and
saying
we
like
had just escaped
we
jail.
we had
and
weeks afterward.
and there's no way I wouldn't have forgotten this. So,
Betsy, you. I would
like, if
love
this
for
was
you to.
reversed, if this happened to me, I guarantee you I would have forgotten that happened.
Betsy,
that's- Keeping it a secret from the people is way more of a problem than you forgetting it happened because that's just
is
your
it?
fault.
Is it? Is
Yeah,
it?
because
the
one's
problem.
purposefully not telling someone, and the other one is I lost
Is it
the knowledge.
horrible that I did it if I didn't know of its importance? The glass I shattered in my hands, I threw it into the ocean, assuming that whoever it was about to
I mean, okay.
curse
let
me or
let
trap
me
me
Well,
or
give
you
it
know
to
what?
a
Actually,
while.
I will say this. That was clearly directly related to my whole ordeal, since it was related to this Baron who I was directly tied to. So, not mention it to me at least. Kind of withholding information that is privy
Also,
to my
I
personal
don't know what happens in
information.
the Feywild, but anyone who talks through an eyeball tends to be pretty powerful.
I don't
yes,
think
which
that's
is
true.
why I
By
got rid of it and I said nothing, and I got rid of it as soon as I could.
But you didn't tell us.
Before we keep going any further down this argument, are you keeping any other information that could endanger the party?
Not that I'm aware.
Is there anything that has happened that you have not shared that could potentially have connections to someone important?
Like, for
mean-
example,
You also didn't mention the fact that you sent a letter to Torringeth.
Yeah, that was
Like-
also a big thing. Is that you
Yeah,
fucking
sorta
let her
like,
do the king.
Imagine, Willow, if you would, how messed up it would be if you uncovered an orb that had a ghost in it who was super dangerous, and then you hid it under your friend's bed.
Yeah. And then Betty would think for a second.
Like, imagine that. That's a messed up thing to do, and you did something similar. I look at Betty.
Alright, but
Let's hop
Alright.
off our high horses now, right? We're having a conversation. Let's stop.
I
pointing
mean,
fingers.
I'm not gonna defend.
Saywen, to be completely honest, the only thing I can think of is the you're going to think I'm mad. The visions I've been getting since
What now?
Vassal City.
Alright.
Okay. I mean,
Ivor's
I mean,
gonna
some
sit
of them has
down
been-
and start cleaning his sword because this
Some of them-
happened way before my shit.
Some
We'll
of
be
them
paying
have been
attention,
kind of
just idle.
helpful, but some of them haven't, and I don't know what 90% of them mean.
Alright, so the visions from the self-proclaimed psychic are not important to the party?
Okay. That's
I don't like sharing things that could be non-important or wrong or that I don't understand.
Why? I mean, we can help you understand it. Fucking
we
Can
have
you?
more pieces.
Yeah!
Then we
Because-
can build a fuller picture of what's happening. You don't have to figure everything out on your own. You have all of us. You have to trust us at some point.
Also, I mean, honestly,
It doesn't seem like you do.
if it's dangerous to us, I want to know about it. And even if it's not and it involves us, I want to know about it. Because if it involves one person, it involves everyone who's traveling with that person.
Once again, let's stop pointing fingers, Betty, when you did something very similar a moment ago. Right?
Alright.
Days ago.
Also, I mean, I brought that up about 3 days after it happened, so that's way
It's
better
3
than
days
about
where
half
the
a year.
ship could have come down, as far as I
That's 3
understand.
days that the thing was in the sunlight and not gonna be able to do that. And I knew it.
Did you know it? Do you know for sure that's how it works?
I mean, that's what the
Have
ghost
you
told
taken
me
it
in the
to an
pocket.
expert on ghosts and told your ghost told you?
Yeah.
The person who's lived in a can for their entire afterlife and has no knowledge outside of it.
No, they don't. They have knowledge outside of it, but it's just fucking. They know
Only
what
their
hurts
lived
them.
knowledge. It's not
No,
like they're
they
magically
know
more
what-
intelligent now that they're ghosts.
Or I'm gonna say they know what hurts them. So I'm gonna
All
trust
right,
that
but
they know
it's,
what hurts
why
him.
assume it's universal?
Because
That
We
does,
don't
it
have
doesn't
anything else
have
to
to
go
be
on.
true. Guess what? If everything was universal, if I walked outside, I would erupt in flames. Clearly, that doesn't happen.
I mean, here's a whole different situation.
Is it?
And also, I mean, it's a fucking.
I don't
ghost.
understand the situation, just like
Also,
you don't.
Saywin knew about
Why
it. It's
you
not like I
erupting
was
the
keeping
flames
it to
again?
myself. Saywin directly
I
knew
just
about
point to the giant demonic tattoos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
it.
Actually
Yeah.
had something about that.
They,
I'm gonna-
Saywin directly knew about
I'll
it,
get
and
back
I
to you on
did this on purpose. I brought Saywin with me so that I'd have someone on the ship to keep an eye out.
All right, and how does Willow take you into her dreams whenever she has these visions?
She doesn't.
Okay, so moot point.
What?
If
You
you
can
would
talk
like, I can
about dreams.
try. If you would like, I can attempt to show you some of what I've seen.
Again,
Yeah,
before
that'd be
we get
helpful.
into that, have you contacted anyone else, either accidentally or intentionally?
All right. Yeah.
So
So
Anyone
you
have
know
not
that
heard about.
really expensive scroll that I bought a few weeks ago?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
All right.
I bought it with the intention to use it as a means of contact, anonymously, as anonymous as it can be. And I had a thought that even though I'm not technically able to cast the spell on my own, I could do it through the scroll, and that's how I got confirmation that we were in far more danger from Dwayne than I realized.
Who did you contact with this scroll?
I contacted the only person whose name and face I saw. A woman, a seer, Beldia. I don't think that she knows
You don't think?
who I am or why
You
I
don't-
contacted her.
Just
Don't use the word think, Willow. Use certainties, just like Betty does.
fucking shut up.
I'm just saying, stop
This
throwing
is
words
where I
around.
don't
If you
share
stop talking,
information
then
that I'm
maybe
not
you'll-
certain about.
All right. Worst case scenario, does she know who you are?
I do not believe so. I disguised how I looked using the spell, and she doesn't even know the name of the person the king is looking for. And I didn't tell her. I made it appear as though I was also searching for this person.
All right.
And she's the bounty hunter?
No, she's a prophetess.
What does she have to do with this?
She's
You
the
just
one
explained
who.
it was the one name she got out of the vision.
It's the one. She's the one
Well, I
name,
mean,
but
like,
she
I mean,
also.
what's her relationship to this fucking Belfry guy or whatever?
He
Owen.
asked her to find me, and instead she gave him a prophecy that I have been racking my brain over for months, and I can't figure it out.
And you didn't think
Makes
any of
no
us could help you?
sense.
Look, if it comes to prophecies, ignore them. It's nonsense.
I
Well,
don't
I
think
don't
we
think it is
can.
because I'm gonna be honest with you. A lot of the things that's happened, even with Kellingris, or Kellingris, fucking, that's actually happened. So I'm not about to just
Has
dismiss
it?
this.
According to Kellingris, I've already been backstabbed. He thinks back
Betty,
at
just
home.
look at you.
He thinks back. He's
He
like,
still
oh no.
doesn't completely
Like she'd look
believe
at
it.
you with like a really sympathetic face, and she'd just be like, "Oh, honey."
Yeah, he still doesn't completely believe
Allow
it. He's
me-
like, it'll be something else.
Allow me to show you part of, not the whole prophecy, but one of the visions I saw. This was actually older than the one where I saw the prophecy. I've been getting them out of order, and it's impossible to tell when things have happened or
Or
when they
I
will
want
happen.
I want to make this. Don't show me part of it. Show me all of it. I want to see everything. I want all the knowledge that you
Gosh.
have on this subject.
All right. That changes slightly what I was going to do.
How are you going to attempt to show these visions?
I'm going to attempt to do it.
I bust out the
Via-
sketchbook.
No, not sketchbook, because Willow can't draw. We've established this. I'm going to take a moment and quickly cast recollection so I can prepare suddenly. Hallucinatory terrain.
Oh boy.
Interesting.
And I'm going to try and utilize that to sculpt the things that I've seen.
Is
It's
it
not
not
all
on the
written
fly
down, so-
adaptation? Do you not have major image?
I
Yeah.
have minor image.
Okay,
Oh.
major image is
Major
the
image, great.
1 August light.
That's the one
Yeah.
that you can make permanent too, right?
Yeah,
No,
if you
I do have
cast it
major
at
image. I do have
6th
major
level, I
image.
think, it's
I do have major image. I'm dumb.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, use major image.
Yeah, I will use major
Because
image.
you can use an action to shift major image instead of having to recast every time.
Yes, understood.
And
Okay,
hallucinatory
major...
terrain is huge.
Yes, I
Can
know.
you?
I know.
Okay, but can you use it? Cause what are you trying to? Are you trying to do like a movie replay? Can you do that? on...
Sort of. You'll find
August did
out.
that a lot.
Yeah.
He also
Oh
had
yeah, he
Keen
did.
Mind
That's
Off.
true. Never mind.
He
I'm
did,
like,
yeah.
Listen, I didn't use that. I think I used it like twice.
All right. Well, everyone clear some space on the floor. And I will
I look at
cast...
the 8 chairs that I can't move.
Betty's just
But-
gonna move us into a room that doesn't have 8 chairs.
This works as well.
There's a nice dining room table that has more than 8 chairs, but they're much smaller.
Uh-huh.
Is there like a? Oh, we don't have a basement because it's a fucking rock shelf. Is there an attic or something?
Yeah, I'd say there's also like the sitting room upstairs that all your rooms come off of, like the 3 rooms that are there. Is your room, your mom's room, and then the guest bedroom.
I will take them all into the guest bedroom.
Okay. Guest bedroom has a simple bed in it, a writing desk, a single chair, And the wall's decorated with the placards above doors that have names of ships. But for the most part, they're just wall hanging, so there's nothing in the way. You have to really move out of the way.
All right, this should be good.
All right, and I summon Manu from the void, and he'll sit on my shoulder, and I'm gonna start casting Major Image, and both Willow and Manu's eyes are gonna start glowing very faintly with this white light, and y'all are gonna see some shit.
You watch as Manu's mouth opens, and you watch as this fog rolls out over the bed, and a dreamscape appears. What are you putting in this major image first? Or are you just going through everything?
No, first I'm going with I'm gonna go with a raven cawing and and screeching out the words, the one who watches, the one who waits, the one who talks, the one who takes. Followed by some of the more choice lines from the prophecy, which are going to be overlaid over the vision of a river of blood and a magitech contraption with glowing circles on it and a dragon falling from the sky.
Is that magic trick? Oh, go ahead.
An open book, a cord of silk, ancient magic, and old god's ilk. The one who watches, the one who waits, the one who talks, the one who takes, all must find who makes the first mistakes. A turning point, a knot in thread, there is no stop for those thought dead. But be warned, a murder foul makes a martyr, turning lofty goals ever harder. Not yet set in stone, the cardinal is free to choose a throne.
This Magitech device. Does it look like Fox Cutter?
It has some similar inspirations.
It's fate.
I must have it.
The weapon chooses the wielder.
I thought we were joining
So
the
we're not quite in Star Wars yet.
Yeah.
My Kyber crystal. It's a gun.
It's a gun. I mean, that's just a blaster.
Yeah, but if you say it's a blaster, it makes it lame. So.
If you say it's a blaster, then it must be so.
All right, well that's nonsense.
Yeah, y'all. For y'all, the images are very crisp, and she shows them to you. She talks you through this, like all the information she has. But
Major Image also plays audio, by the way.
Yeah.
So
you can
did
have
hear
the riddles recited. Yeah.
Oh wait. Yeah, no, Lorraine used Major Image to make like exhibits. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
They don't move fast, but 6 seconds a frame is better than no movement. So use it to sort of storyboard something if you need to. But you none of this at the moment. Willow, make me an insight check.
All right, that's only a 2. So let's see what I can get with this. D20 plus 2, let's go. 11. Damn
Yay!
it.
You try to focus on that phrase, and every person you've ever met sort of an amalgamation of all the between of everybody sort of appears. So it's just sort of this amorphous, lightly gray face that appears.
I would like to think that I'm doing this as as I am concentrating on the major image, so that just intrudes over one of like the horrific scenes.
Yeah, you see the picture of the dragon sort of morphed where there's a head in the background.
Wait, what's that supposed to be?
It quickly
Um,
fades.
And then once it's over, I'm just gonna look at you all and just go, see, that's all I know.
I mean, that's
And
quite
it's
a bit,
not.
even if it's nonsense.
Is it
That's the thing.
anything if it's nonsense?
I mean, it's
Thank
gotta
you,
be.
Hess.
It's basically white noise if it means nothing.
And it does mean nothing, but it means something. And I can't
mean-
figure it out.
It means enough that she's concerned that the fucking Bellwin's on her case, and I just.
You want me to try and look at your head? I don't think I can, but I could try.
Be my guest.
I guess
Cecil shrugs, closes his eyes, and puts a hand on her forehead.
Okay. Ooh, what ability check would that be?
Oh boy.
I'm gonna say,
I mean, there's no way I'm proficient, so just like
yeah, make an
ability
intelligence
modifier.
check. Yeah. As you focus on the.
Can I give the help action?
No.
By making her memories front and foremost. Come on.
No, you don't know what you're
Yeah.
doing quite yet. So.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah.
And if I can pump a psionic die, I will,
Yeah.
but I don't know that it'll make a difference.
Sure.
With a 13.
Certainly try.
It could be a 19.
An
It's
18.
an 18.
18. You focus in.
This headband's clutch, man. This is gonna be one of my permanent items. I just need to find the upgrades.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because otherwise my intelligence is 10.
Yeah. You focus as you're reaching in, and Willow, you try to present your memories to the front, but it's like a fog seeps in through your mind as he focuses. And you can see these images much clearer than she can play them out. They move, they're fluid. But once you get to the riddle again, you see this setup of King Belwyn, or who you assume she assumes is King Belwyn, handing Beldia the description of this person that he saw for just the briefest moment. And you watch as she holds in her hand a large Ethereum crystal and crushes it to powder and scatters it above like stars. And she begins to recite. But as she does so, you notice that she's almost unconscious in this moment. Beldia is. Your vision doesn't go with hers like the vision that Willow had in her memory. Your vision stays in that corner of the room that watches the two of them. Beldia sort of slumps over. And honestly, you think that in this moment, she doesn't know that she is saying any of this. And as you listen to this again from the source, you can see sort of the body posturing of King Belwyn as he listens. And he seems sort of disappointed. Can you make me a perception check while you're in this memory?
I will use my last psionic die of the day.
Okay.
15.
You hear?
Well, I
'cause
say
he's-
last. I'll spend a bonus action and get one back.
Okay.
For also once a day.
Okay. You hear in this memory while she's talking, and it gets towards the end. He goes, doesn't lead to anybody. Could be anyone. Have to send something vague out. Something that would push anyone worried. Might work. That might work. And he sort of stomps around the room while she finishes. He helps her straighten back up as the dream fades. Come back out.
Oh. That did work.
What did you see?
Kind of frowning. And like worried that it actually works, because that means there's a lot more you guys to discover. Well, I saw what you saw up until a point. I don't know how that works. Where in the image you played, where you cut away and you follow her in her vision, this Beldia.
Yes.
I instead saw her slump over. It seems if it makes you feel any better, she's not elite. She seems to be completely unaware of what she's saying in said prophecy.
That's what I
Um,
figured as much.
And I've never met the king. I can't confirm or deny that it's him. But he seemed just as confused about the vision as we are, and doesn't really know how to find you. His plan seems to be a broad statement, a broad, I guess, wanted poster or something that only the person involved will react to. Sort of like a psychological thing.
Remind me, did you have this all happen before we met Ivar?
The
Vision was post Ivar.
the vision was the day that we met. Actually.
Hmm.
Yeah, it was during the longest.
We
day.
literally was.
That's
Oh
true.
yeah.
That 4 or 5 session day.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a
Long
fucking
one.
long day.
I was
Busy
like,
day.
I just want to give you a love.
It's a busy day.
Yeah. Busy bees.
Mm-hmm.
Regardless, his lead is still just a description of an elf, essentially.
And what's more, he has doubt. He was trying to lure someone out with something. So perhaps, Betty, I was right not to share.
Well, let's not say that. It's still better that we all know for sure. This means it's
By
now
the way,
something we can all
Betty,
keep an
this
eye out,
entire
because we still
time-
also don't know what his methods are for trying to weed you out.
Yeah, by the way, Betty this entire time is just glaring at Willow with a fury that you've probably never seen from her.
Well, let's. Willow's acknowledging but ignoring that, and just is just going to be like, all right. Well, we can start by looking at what he's put out publicly. Any proclamations from Dorwayne?
So
I mean,
it's him.
certainly a den of
How long
pirates
ago
has
was
a
this
spy
vision?
master.
How long ago was this vision?
Oh, this one probably 2-3 weeks.
Okay,
No,
so it's
2
possible
weeks.
it's possible it's made it down here then.
And also, they did just see the Dwayne ship.
Just as you begin to sort of put this together, you hear a roll of thunder from above.
And that's the ominous cue.
Batten down the cave.
Right.
You hear a few whistles go off outside.
Is there a staircase or something that leads to the surface, Betty?
Do I know this?
No, there's no.
Well, no.
So it's only accessible through the mouth
There's
of
a
the cave
couple
and then around.
caves by the there's a couple little cave entrances by the mouth that lead up.
Also, any exits, you're gonna have to ask Ember to get rid of the shields because there's no.
Well, that's just to get your boat out. There's two.
Is it
Like,
just on
I
the
thought
main
I thought the top of it was.
the
also-
top is sealed and the front entrance is sealed. So,
Okay.
ships don't
Like, I
get
don't wanna-
soaking wet.
Because I kind of want to go get eyes on the storm, see how bad it's gonna be.
But yeah, Betty, you'd know there's two like foot entrances.
Also,
that are
Simon,
hidden.
storm. If you want to do any of your like god stuff, I don't know.
I was just thinking, because with Willow sharing this information, has anyone? I've had some weird dreams in the past. Well, since we met, has anyone else had weird dreams that feel incomplete and part of a bigger puzzle?
Kinda.
All right.
I mean,
So,
I have pretty regular nightmares, but I'm pretty sure that's just directly tied to my condition. So
I'm not
no.
going to input on this conversation.
Betty would just fucking put her head in her hands.
right. So it sounds like all of us have had this happen. So should probably also throw anything else we've got into the mix, so that we can see if any of the pieces line up and we can get.
Have I? Man. Have I ever had a vision that has given me a prophecy or something? I don't think so.
I've literally only had one dream that wasn't me talking to ghosts.
And wasn't it when you died?
I don't think I have anything like akin to like.
Oh
a
no, the
prophecy
one
or
when
anything.
I died, that's not a
No,
dream. This one was like,
yeah, yours is all tied to.
Patron stuff.
yeah. Mine was just like a fucking, was it a scroll forms in your hand, reaches for it, then you feel your own anger and 6 angry spirits to one man's folly. Whatever the fuck that means.
Yeah.
I mean, I can assume what that means.
That's more than I've had. Yeah, I don't have prophecies or clues or anything to go off of.
It's a blessing and a curse.
To be fair, I don't think that's a normal thing to have. I think the assumption should be no. We do not have prophetic visions in our sleep.
I mean, I had something happen when I was woken up.
You're also a
rudely
cleric,
from,
so that's a bit more on brand.
Alright, but
the
it's still important.
from the old communication tube I got out of a Zephyr Westwind mailing company.
No,
Oh, that was when you were unconscious and Betty was freaking out.
I mean, she was unconscious.
And Ivor broke the door down.
Well, don't
Wake
be
me up.
unconscious.
If
What
you're
can I
gonna
tell you?
nap, tell me.
no, that's not the takeaway, Betty.
That isn't the takeaway, Betty.
The takeaway from this is, Will, anytime you're going to contact someone, you gotta let at least one of us know.
I wish you could see the face that I'm making in real life right now.
Betty would look at Willow and she'd be like, "Can you at least do that?" It's a yes or a no, and it's a promise.
This isn't a question, this is a demand.
Yeah, it's a demand at this point. And it's a promise, and it's an agreement, and you will abide by it. You're no getting out of it. No face shit, no nonsense. I want to know everything.
It's a request. It'd be appreciated, especially if you go to sleep and don't wake up one day. We at least know why.
There's a very likely possibility of that.
Won't be me this time.
I can't promise it, Betty. Not in good conscience.
Why not?
I'm ashamed to say it, but the first thought is, what if I need to do it because you all pose a danger to me?
And therein lies the problem
Or I want you out of my house.
of why we need you to have to tell someone anytime you're going to contact someone outside of the party.
Well, if you can't trust us, then we can't trust you. Then what is the point?
Well, if we want to make it fair, then Betty, you have to have one of us present anytime you ever talk to one of your ghosts, and
That's
say when
fine.
you have to let us know before you ever pray. If everyone's fine with that, then that's that.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, at this point, it's good just to have someone with my ghosts.
Hey, I will agree with that.
At this point, it's just tit for tat, Willow.
I wouldn't demand any of you make any sort of compromise
And
Fair.
if
for the
I
sake
if
of
I am
whatever
ever
fairness.
approached by a prophetic vision in my dream, I will relay it to you all, but I don't think this will ever happen.
All we're asking is that you tell us when you contact someone and when you get a dream. That's literally it. It's not that hard. If you trust us to any extent, and I mean, honestly, this is. She just kind of. She looks sad. Like, she'd look really sad.
If a bird could look sad,
Birds can look sad.
Birds can definitely look sad.
they can look down.
She can look.
Human existence.
Oof.
But yeah, she'd look hurt, and she's like, just fucking no face shit, no, none of this bullshit. I know that you're bound by some shit, but just promise us, please.
You're not in the Feywild anymore.
You can
Things
lie.
Work, things work
I
differently
don't want you
here.
to at all, but it's a like, you know, don't.
Yeah, mildly
I wanna
ironic
be
that
able
you
to-
just told her not to lie to you and then told her that she can lie. That doesn't.
I mean, I
work.
don't want her to lie to me, but I'm just saying she can fucking, you know, not abide by the Fey, whatever.
Things are very different here. In
Yeah, you all
Feywild, sure, you have to maintain some degree of not telling information, but here, if you want people to trust you and help you, you have to also trust them.
All right. While you guys hash this out in circles, I'm gonna go take a look at the storm. That's what leaves.
Will literally is not saying anything. It's just looking down at her feet,
Well,
and
And
Betty's
he's
just
gonna
staring at
expend
you.
his last psionic die to connect with Willow
mhm.
and say, honestly, just say yes. Lie for the first time in your life. I don't care.
Willow. Make me a wisdom saving throw with advantage.
oh god, what am I gonna do? What am, oh god. Uh, okay. 2d20.
Asshole walking away knowing he has a lot of secret dreams and does not judge her at all.
17.
17.
Betty, knowing she shared everything with the party and is pissed because she wants to trust
You
people.
feel a shiver run down your spine. And a cold in your chest slowly begins to fade.
Give me time, and I face step out. I face step away from the house, and
Oh,
I'm just
God.
running.
so I take it we're not
Weakness.
discussing the weird dreams that we had.
You
Which
want her-
direction do you face then?
Just go
I'm
up and
gonna,
lay
I'm gonna
down.
face step out the front door, like towards the front door.
Okay, okay.
Not just in a random direction. I'm just gonna, but then I'm gonna haul ass in a random direction.
Okay. There's roughly
As
one
Hessel is-
path down, but unless you
As
want to
Hessel-
hop off and. But yeah, you run into the little bay city.
Yeah, as Hessel is stepping outside, he sees her appear and take off running and just shakes his head. How hard is it to say, okay? And just lie about it.
Well, good RP, guys. Everyone take an inspiration.
Yay!
I have 3 right now.
I'm so
Use them.
dead.
Euro, you can use
You know what? I'm
them.
gonna.
3,
I'm
you could have
gonna
won the
disagree with
competition.
you. I don't deserve an inspiration. I didn't do shit.
No, you do. You deserve it. Everybody gets an inspiration.
I did fuck all.
Everybody gets an
Everyone
inspiration.
gets you were smarmy in the moments where you needed to be.
You played in character. You're allowed to do whatever you want. You're good. Okay.
Look, good sword care is important.
Yeah.
Sword care is important.
And you see that most of the carbon burning is almost gone.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh fucking she left.
Ivar and since you're still here, do either of you want to hear about the weird shit I've seen?
With a deep inhale at the aggravation that I realize that the person I need to fling spells at me is gone. I will now pull out whatever fucking concoction I have, sip it, and be like, yeah, fuck it, story time.
Yeah, alright. Betty, like, by the way, Betty would, like, be on the verge of tears.
No.
She'd be so upset right now.
Upsetty spaghetti.
Yeah, like, she's
Oh, no.
mad, but she's also just, like, she's trying to keep it out of her voice, but she's just quivering.
Absolutely.
I'll say before
Anyone is-
Hessel goes up to the storm, he'll go to the ship and swap out his armor for his old pirate clothes that he bought,
Sure.
since he's going out in the rain.
Yeah. You walk
It's
up on
time
your,
to be dramatic.
you walk up on your ship.
Yeah, I'm gonna find a rock to put my leg on and stare at in the distance.
Alright then.
You go and switch over, and you walk outside. I'll do this real quick. You ask around. You're told that there's this one. The one to the right of the horse wall goes to the beach. The one on the left goes up towards like 100 feet up. Put up the mountain. There's like an observation platform that's up there. So either way, either or, left or right, which way do you go in?
Whichever way, he just wants to be on ground. He doesn't want him to be in like any sort of like makeshift building or anything.
Yeah, both of them will lead just outside.
Okay, I'll
The
go right.
observation
Because-
platform is like carved flat stone that the front is sort of a facade where like if you're looking at it straight on, you wouldn't even be able to see it, the flat section that's like man-made. But yeah, it's just a flat platform with like the little spiky crags that have been left there. But yeah, you're standing out on stone looking up. As you walk up this long, like winding staircase that's been carved out here, water is flowing in and down these stairs. So it's a tough walk up, but you come out and it's been a long time since you've seen a full-on typhoon like this. This is big. Your ship would probably not survive this weather for very long if you were in it.
Oof.
I assume I'm the only one out here.
Yeah. There's nobody willing to do the outlook duty at the moment.
I'm gonna step out a little bit, so I'm away from the entrance, and like have my feet firmly planted spider clam wise.
Okay.
And now that I'm alone, like truly, nothing. Just like RP wise, Hessel's gonna like sort of like just like feel like with himself and like see like if these tattoos do anything. Seeing as one time one of his eye tattoos looked at somebody.
Okay.
And he's just like up there, they're just trying to like feel out what's happening to him, basically.
I'll say. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, he'll shirt off. And he'll stop breathing so he doesn't drown in the rain.
Okay. Um, you feel. You feel as you focus in. Feel two pathways are open for you. Through the tattoos, through this new psionic ability that you gained.
Oh. So basically, Warlock or Rogue.
Which way do you focus?
Pick one.
Do I have the vibe that both are still sourced from Patron? Or is Psionic different?
Your both of your powers don't feel like they're coming from anything else. Feel like they're coming from within you.
Considering all the vision stuff going on, and where he'd be most helpful, he focuses on the psionics.
Make make an investigation check.
Fun. Well, no psionic dice left.
You feel a small pulse as you focus. And in that moment, just for a brief second, feel three sources of warmth above you. And as you sort of turn and look up in their direction, you see three bats hanging from the inside of the cave, trying to stay out of the rain.
He'll give them a wave and head back inside.
Okay.
Alright, that's me.
Alrighty.
We have a little campfire thing and talk.
Yeah, there's a little, y'all have to the side of the house, there's a little hutch attached to the, sort of built into the roof, where there's like a sitting pit with a little fireplace and like a little like rack that can be put on top of this put to the side where you can grill meat, like sit around and hang out.
Guess I'll be sharing the dreams I had about, let's see, a vibrantly deep blue lake in the mountains with bubbling water that's that's releasing gas, a deep wooded town with slate gray stone buildings, and there's a weird dome and unnatural structures on the horizon, which also seems to parallel a battlefield with a dome of blue light. If anyone wants to piece that together.
Yeah, I got nothing. Other than, Dome of Blue Light's kind of familiar to just recently.
Betty, you can attempt to make either a history or arcana check.
Oh god, they're both a +1. Let's go!
It seems like it
Are they?
might be
Is there any
close.
books in the house that could help me with this?
No.
Fuck, let's go!
Need some read,
would
man.
seeing the Dorwayne
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
technology that was used for the shield barrier, I guess, make me think, could that be a Dorwayne?
That gives you that vibe, yes. Now that you've seen that sort of energy and that warm, round blue light that comes off of these energy fields. It feels very familiar and similar.
17.
With a 17, you would know nearby, Betty. I'm sure plenty of the players that put it together. The cavern sort of, or the bright blue lake with the bubbling water is absolutely the old Abedron caldera.
I knew it.
It's basically to only the most hardy creatures should ever go down there. The lake is a lovely sulfuric acid like slurry. And yeah, every now and then it catches a light with this lovely blue lava. And it's not good, and it will probably eat away at you, but you know where it is.
Yep. Oh, I know where the lake is, but I don't think we're going there. I mean, we could go there, but I don't think we're going in it. Unless you're like resistant to fire or something that I don't know about.
I don't think I have to go to there. I think I was passing by it as a point of reference.
Alright, so definitely in the Dorwayne Empire then.
Alright.
Because that's where the border is, so it makes sense.
Old Abedron's like right smack dab in the middle of Dragon's.
Well, yeah, but then you go past it, and
Yeah, you
that's
do
where the
go pa- yeah,
Dorwayne
you
border
go-
is.
You go
Yeah.
north, and then that's towards
Casting Run?
yeah,
Yeah.
and that's all Marthettan aristocracy,
Yeah.
and then Dorwayne's above that.
Yeah.
Alright, because I did go past. I didn't linger there. That was.
Well, I mean, we could go. I don't mind going to Barthetton. They got some good
I
food.
mean, we're going to be heading that way anyways.
Yeah. Got some really good food.
I'm gonna do this so everyone can see that. And yeah, anyone watching, if you ever want to look at the either the world map or the map here, I have linked them in the stream below. So you just have to click the link, and it'll take you to an imager page with the basic information here, so you can zoom in to your heart's content, because there's a lot of information sitting here.
I'm still working through a lot of it.
Yeah.
Fun stuff though. Oh, actually, wait, hold up. Is this that big place on the fucking right? That's where I'm from.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Eros.
That's gonna make my suggestion painful.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
No, don't say it. I know what your suggestion is. Don't say it.
That
Okay,
was
I
one of the original places that Betty was gonna be from, too. So
That's what
Well,
your suggestion is.
I'll say
No,
what
no,
I
she
gotta
doesn't.
say, and then I'll leave it up to the crew. Don't
Yeah.
don't affect me greatly.
Betty's
Might
an
affect
egg,
Alright.
so she's from the water.
I mean, yeah. You know what? That's fucking that tracks. I got
So
the
where-
same citizenship. I'm Atlantean.
Don't say that, I might have to do it.
Oh,
An egg that floated up from the water.
Atlantis.
Oh my god.
Eggs, they float.
Sometimes.
Do they?
No.
Well, I mean, it depends on if they're good
Bad
or
they
not.
float.
If they're bad, they
Yeah,
float.
bad they
Ah,
float.
so Betty would
Ah,
float.
Betty, the rotten egg.
Yes.
She
Perfect.
floats to the surface.
You know what?
It
This
all
makes
makes
sense.
sense
This
now.
is full rounded. All right. Yeah, we can. I mean, yeah, we definitely. We got a lot to do. We got if we're gonna even do it, and she'd look out the window.
Yeah.
Honestly, with the way that things are going with Willow, I don't fucking know what's gonna happen.
I mean, we can leave her on Pirate Island.
I mean, I'm not gonna leave her here. I'm gonna drop her off somewhere else. But I don't want to go with her. I want to travel with her.
I'm also joking. We shouldn't leave her. We kind of need her.
I mean, we should leave her at civilization, but I just.
We kind of need her.
I mean, if she can't tell us anything,
We
then.
kind of need her.
All right.
Thank you.
It's a frustrating situation because we definitely do need her for the figuring out what's happening with
Yeah, I got someone to
Randulo,
fucking kill.
but
You can go with her.
she really needs to.
And you kind of need me to teach you alchemy, so you're gonna deal with it.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. If you guys want to do your Randulo thing, that's fine. But I just.
Oh, I'm just here for the party at this point.
Yeah. Okay. But I mean, it's just. If she can't do something as simple as promise
Hey,
that
hey.
she can.
We're on
Uh-huh.
story time right now.
That's fair. Okay, you know what? Fair. Do you have story time?
Yes, I thought it was my turn. I'm sorry.
Okay,
Pass,
go
pass
go
the free-
go fucking. What do you have?
Pass the chit chat stick.
Like, I find a random object on the floor and give it to him.
What the fuck have I been handed?
You're handed a slightly burnt, like, charcoaly stick that was in the fire pit.
There you go.
Oh, fuck yeah, this actually is perfect. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. Oh wait. If I draw on these floors, you're not gonna kill me.
You're outside, it's fine.
Oh,
Yeah.
good.
Pass over a piece of paper and a pencil.
Yeah.
And, here, this will probably be easier.
Nah, it's be more fun. So I will start this story by drawing a larger than scale image of my medallion on the floor.
Mhm.
You gonna roll for how good that
Make
looks,
me
or
either a performance check or a sleight of hand check.
ooh, let's see, sleight of hand check, 'cause I'm still juiced right now. Yes, indeed. That would be where the nat 20 is.
It's wonderful.
Nice.
It's as good as it can be on these, like,
Damn, nice.
you
Good.
know.
Betty just look at you impressed. You fucking artist?
He does that thing where where the person, like, draws a circle but just by, like, flicking their wrist. And
Oh
it's,
my
like,
god,
nearly
that all that
goddamn
witchcraft,
purple.
I hate that.
Yeah. And then he draws from there, and then it's like
Betty gets mildly uncomfortable and scoots away because she's scared of your talent.
You can wield the sword, you can wield a paintbrush. Now carry on. Anyway, do you actually need me to reiterate the dream that I had, or do you guys remember it?
I mean, it would be helpful because I just want to
Okay.
like.
I'll do it in short then. It says,
Okay.
I dreamt of my old guild hall. Very empty. None of my friends there. But gave me an idea. 2 ideas actually. One is there might be something there that might be able to help Hessel with his problems. Many old books. Might be something that actually might free him from it. Figured it wouldn't be a bad idea. Sadly, Mr. Moody decided to leave us. So I can't even pitch that idea to him. We'll get to that later. And besides, I can bounce it off you two. Slightly more reasonable and less brash. Definitely more than me, at least. The other thing is, I then dreamed that my whole hall manor was filled with new hunters in, please correct me if I get this incorrect, because everyone else has me fucked up now, Brandon. Red cloaks.
Yes, they were all wearing red.
Okay, it was the red cloaks.
Oh, like shark fuck.
Very much like Mr. Sharkfuck, who I guess technically might be a member of my guild now.
Oh, fuck.
That might explain a few things. So yeah.
Honestly, I hope so, and I hope not, because I can't stand him.
Well, that's not my problem either. I mean, I'll slap him, but at this point now, I just whacking around the newbies.
Let's make it a different color, a different shade of red.
Yeah, well, I got other things to deal with right now. But that, for the most part, is it. So, I do say that we want to try to help out our esteemed captain, not captain, someone, however it's working. We might want to go swing by the manor at some point, but it is a travel.
Where is it?
Yeah, this is gonna be a fun thing. The mainland?
Aelcross?
Yeah, you know how I've never been out this way all that much?
Oh.
On the far side.
Alright, we'll add it to the fucking route.
I mean, you don't have to. Pictures of him
No,
first. I
I
don't even know if he fucking wants to.
I mean,
on the
listen,
far side of
listen,
Aelcross,
your
or
stuff,
in the middle, on the Bandash coast.
we got a lot of shit to figure out that's important.
This one I don't know, Brandix. I don't know where the hell it is in Aircrest.
Coo! The red cloaks have portals. Coo!
We don't though.
Eh.
Coo! We can ask nicely. Coo!
I'm not gonna ask the shark kid anything nicely.
Cool. Well,
But he's so friendly.
Listen,
He's just precocious.
I was very confused why you all came at him so hot. I was like, what the
No,
fuck?
I don't fight. He's not. I don't.
It's because
I don't
he's
hate
young
him, I
and
just
he
find
has
him
power, and they're
annoying.
like, you motherfucker.
Yeah, like it's just.
I'll fucking kill you. He's like, what the fuck? I mean, okay, weird.
And also because he managed to catch us 2 times on really bad days.
Also, you ever met
Well,
a
the first time we
14-year-old?
met, it was definitely like our vibe was literally like, "Oh, we're getting approached by a cult."
Yeah. Also,
And
again,
then they
have you
started
ever
asking us about portals.
have you ever met a 14-year-old?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, it's gonna
This
say
isn't
the
the
ones.
argument you think it is.
I guess the ones that I work with actually enjoyed my company because I did fun stuff.
I mean,
Yeah, average 14-year-old hates your guts.
Yeah, not the ones I deal with.
I don't
yeah.
know.
No, I listen. Like, it's just no.
Okay.
I wish he was, like-
anyway.
If he was 3 years older, maybe it'd be better.
Anyway, I would make the recommendation then that maybe we might want to be a bit kinder to my possible guildmates. Might be helpful.
All right, he's so fucking annoying though.
Good, and then I'll tap the charcoal on Betty's beak.
Okay.
A little mark. So yeah,
I would get
if we want to go all the way out that way, possibly might be a way to help out Hazel. Alternatively, also, we probably want to, start being nice to these guys. It also could just be a dream, and I'm just having weird comparisons here. Who knows?
I mean, honestly, it's just let's just throw everything out at this point, right?
That would. Don't. Okay. I have to timing.
What? No, I take the stick. I take.
My stick.
Said throw it out.
Okay.
Yeah, you have some idea where your guild hall was, but man, it's been a long time since you were there.
Oh yeah. Not
was
even
that?
counting stone years, probably.
Yeah, because you woke up like in a place that didn't look like the place you had left. It was like a jungle now, so you're not entirely certain where this is. However, you would know roughly. Let's do a light bulb. No, roughly.
You want to do us a favor and say it's like right here?
No, it's unfortunately
Darn.
Ooh.
in the
You
Give
have the
them
power to
mountains.
change that right now. You can
No.
say
You
You
you're
do
joining
have the
us.
power to change.
Yeah, you do have the power to change
no,
it.
I don't.
You have the
You're-
power
you
of
do-
God
you're
and
the
anime
DM.
on your side.
No, that this is the
I mean,
desert, and he's
it-
not
it's-
from the desert. He's
Yeah.
from the.
Yeah. And on top
It's
of
not
that,
too
if
bad.
they-
It's not too bad.
Also, on top of that, if they do have portals, it might just be easier to run into one of them.
Yes, and it's more likely to run into one of them.
Exactly.
I mean, honestly, if we keep the
Now
frequency
you're
of
thinking
finding
with portals.
the frequency of finding shark fuck, it's just gonna increase. So at a point, we're just gonna meet him every
I
time.
think our
just keep-
interests overlap with the Crimson Right, or the
Just,
Crimson whatever.
Yeah. Cribs are right.
Yeah.
You had it
Cribs are right, so
Aha! Okay,
Aha.
so that's gonna only make this more confusing now.
Yeah. All right.
Because now
Well, I
Crimson
guess.
Right might not be bad.
no, I don't think the Cribs are right is bad
Wasn't
anyway.
the,
Honestly, I just
the only one that wants to close portals?
Yes.
Yeah.
honestly, they just seemed like a loosely associated band of people in the same outfit. Like they didn't even seem like a group.
Did you just describe a pirate?
No, I just
Pretty sure you described a pirate.
she was just.
I'm sorry, what was
It's a
that?
bit, it's a bit
I find
like
this.
a pirate.
I find this stick and I hit him with it.
It's a
Alright,
little,
fair.
a little soot mark.
I suppose that's fair.
Yep. All right.
Cool. Well, I guess you now have the talkie stick.
I guess. I mean, nothing too much. I had that one time I turned into, the cooked chicken. Then I saw like whole island. I'm pretty sure that was at the pirate afterlife, but that's not important because it happened for like
Chicken
8
is the
seconds.
pirate afterlife.
Yeah, I'm. No, it's just fucking.
Oh,
what was it?
yo, I cooked chicken for me.
Yeah. I mean, I was in the water. They didn't even give me like a life raft or anything, so honestly, it didn't seem that great. Yeah, it was literally about 8 seconds. I didn't even get a good look at anything. Also I was dead, so who fucking knows if that was anything. I got 3 ghosts.
You died now.
Two. Well, 1.5, because I don't really count them. I don't know why the door thing happened. I'm going to assume it's because I had 2 ghosts in my pocket.
Fair point. I have no idea.
You
Either.
are
I mean,
unsure.
we could go draw the rune again and do some testing if you want.
Oh, I'm good. And then I take the 2 ghosts out of my pocket, and I'm like, I just got these fuckers, and oh yeah.
And
the
why
third
aren't we
ghost-
stabbing those yet?
Because I want to help them. They're, we're
Die.
looking for.
There's a
We're
great way to help them.
listen.
We end them.
I don't know what the fucking plan is, but I keep acquiring ghosts, so eventually maybe we'll find the Seacrest location that's hidden that everybody wants to go find and is, smited by Palor into absolute oblivion.
How old are these ghosts?
Don't you already know exactly where it is now?
Yeah, I know exactly where it is, but it's just like. Oh, I know the approximate, don't I?
Yeah, you know the approximate. But
Yeah, I know the. I
And
know
it's
the
also at
approximate.
the
it's
bottom
also
of the
have
ocean.
Torin
It's
get
also
point
so far
and
out of
say
our way.
it's exactly right there?
well,
But
yeah,
it
he
doesn't
pointed
exist
to
anymore?
exactly the spot that
Yeah.
Willow pointed to, but like a tiny circle on a world map is still
Yeah.
a lot of
Okay,
space.
sure,
to go,
sure,
right?
yeah.
She'd also be like, also, it's so fucking far. It's so far away that it's not even on this map, and she'd bring out the actual map that she has.
I'll bring out the full
Like,
size.
it's not even. It's like this. This
the
is
world,
not
the
something that
world map. Just for
Honestly,
reference.
Yeah, honestly,
I
listen,
want the
I'll
globes.
do my best to get them
We
back.
are here.
Yeah.
y'all-
We are
y'all
I
here.
think
know what
Seacrest
that
is like
Seacrest
mermaid
is
bound.
fucking up
Seacrest is where
there,
the mermaid
yeah.
is. Yeah.
But it's like, honestly, I'll do my best to get them there, but at this point, we're just figuring shit out as I go. I don't really have a
Places
plan
that
for
we will not visit.
Why didn't you just mail them?
Yeah, we are currently like
There's
right
mail in the
here.
ocean?
Is there not mail in the ocean? Please tell me there's mail in the ocean.
I look at the person who knows all the mailboxes.
Is there
I
actually
mean-
mail in the ocean?
Yes,
not-
there's different types of mail that can be reached by the ocean. The
Gonna
most
hope-
prominent one is wyvern mail, where a wyvern rider will come and deliver mail to you. But
Okay.
you know,
So
I don't think that Seacrest is an address though, because it's kind of like a place that nobody knows where it is.
why the fuck is he going there?
I mean that's a suggestion. I don't honestly think that she'd look at the she'd cover the ghosts with her hand
yeah,
as if they couldn't hear her, but they
Yeah.
absolutely can.
yeah.
I don't think we're gonna be able to do anything about it, but we'll try.
Question 2. Are you collecting these things willingly or against your will?
Well, I mean, I just seem to be coming across them, and they're talking to me, and they don't seem to be harming anything. So,
Well,
I've
there
heard
was
something
more.
different about the boat, so I don't think that's
well,
true.
I mean, that one was a different situation, and also, honestly, he's not gonna be a problem. He's asleep right now
Where?
in the eyeball, but they have to build up a lot of energy in order to talk, and he doesn't have any, so he doesn't get to talk.
So how long do we have until our next boat reckoning?
I mean, a couple of months, but we can just keep him in the sunlight and he'll be fine. Just drain him like a, you know.
Why the sunlight?
Ghost
I'm
don't
gonna,
like
I'm gonna check my I'm gonna check my brain and see if that's something that makes sense.
Wait, wait, what?
She
Keeping the ghost
the
in
orb
the
doesn't
sun.
work in the sunlight. I'm like, as a monster hunter, I'm gonna check that information.
Yeah, make a.
Does that check out?
That
What would
sounds
this
stupid.
be?
But you might be right. I
I
want to
would
check.
say,
make sure before I plug it in.
make an Arcana check with advantage.
Sounds good.
But yeah, she has her hand on them like they can't hear her, but they absolutely can because they're just ghosts and not. 23!
23. You would know that yes, the majority of ghosts cannot stand direct actual sunlight. It's painful to them. It'll make them disapparate pretty quickly. It takes a rare form of ghost to be resistant to sunlight. And yes, being affected and afflicted by direct sunlight drains them of their energy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, the curse by Paler thing probably doesn't help.
No.
You are. Does that you are actually correct on that? And then I'm
Yep.
going to immediately. I believe we're still fucking psychically linked right now. Inform Hessel that. Betty is
Technically,
in fact-
no.
Yeah, because
No, no,
he
whatever.
broke it.
Since I
He-
upped to specifically communicate with Willow.
Yeah.
I see. Okay, I must have blanked out at that point. It's like, okay, well, that's
No, you weren't
Also-
aware of the connection.
Also, if you wanna, technically, we don't know that he's not a rare ghost. If they're literally immortal and cursed, they're already rare.
Yeah, I mean, but also we know that this one didn't like the sunlight because there was an incident.
I had to
She basically
out.
threw it into town and it's fine. Nothing broke.
nothing that couldn't be repaired.
No.
Alright then. Well, cool.
So I mean, we did find out that they don't like sunlight that way. I mean, we already knew it a bit, but that really did kind of cement that. Aside from that, nothing else. I had a dream the other night that I was an egg, but I think that's honestly just I don't know what bird things.
Repressed
don't know yet.
memories.
Bird things. There was.
Wait.
What?
How did you know you were an egg? If you're inside the egg.
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Okay. Just want to make
I think it's a bird
sure.
thing.
Could say it was like third-person egg camera.
Yeah, it was basically third-person egg camera. I
I
don't know.
was driving the egg from the outside.
So I was like, wait a minute. How do you know you're in an egg then?
I mean, I
Yeah.
just, I heard explosions and
I am.
I just
the third
assume
sequel of
I
that game.
just assume it was it's bird stuff. I don't know. I don't know anything about Aircover.
Can't disprove that, so I'm gonna have to accept it, I guess.
Yeah. And I guess the other things are I had that one dream about that contract and 6 angry fucks, but I don't think that's anything. And then there was a I mean, it was just like a piece of paper, and it was like all weird ghosts. Also, all my dreams have been like they've had this like weird filter on them, like green spectre filter. Not all of them, but some of them. Been pretty consistent.
A deep blue.
Deep blue, not
You guys really struggle with colors, huh?
Yeah.
Listen.
And I'm the one that's supposedly colorblind.
Yeah, and she kind
Betty,
of
at this point, you put 2 and 2 together, since I don't know if we'll get it. Pretty much the shade of Betty.
okay.
Ah.
I fucking thought it was a seafoam green, so that's actually helpful.
No.
Betty
That is
just like she'd be like, oh, it kind of looks like my okay, yeah.
All right then.
And I guess the last thing is my magic's been going from like a gold to like a blue, but I don't know. That's not really affecting me in any way, shape, or form. So
Well, at least your magic doesn't make a damn mess.
Right?
Well, I mean, it depends. I can decapitate things and blood goes everywhere.
That's not magic at that point. That is sword.
That's true.
Now, they're short magic.
But yeah, that's all my shit. That's all my shit. I'm honestly been pretty open about it.
Okay. So, since that's been done and a few things have been learned, we probably should go track down Mr. Bitey Boy and Miss Moody right now and go try to get that squared away, and or
Actually,
just
there's-
chill out and go drink with the pirates.
There's one thing I want to try now that A, we have a cleric here, B, we have you here, and C, I have the ghost here, and D, the vampire's not here.
That's
I'm
a
gonna try and give
that's an
more energy.
extremely complicated list.
I mean, listen, it was a very specific circumstance that had to happen, and now it has. She's gonna try and give energy to Rowan again with blood.
Oh my god. He
How
told you not
about
to.
you let someone measured do that?
He goes, stop! I'm fine. He goes,
Wait, that's
Betty,
the only weird thing that's happened.
hey, I'm right here. Just hold me. And think about casting a spell, please.
I'm gonna activate my medallion since Betty's acting wackadoo.
Can he hear the ghost, or is Betty just hearing the ghost?
No, everyone around can hear.
Okay,
you three all
okay.
can hear, echoing
Okay.
from your palm.
Okay. All right, fine, we'll do that.
It's like a person on speakerphone.
Yeah.
Well, if
I'm
you can
gonna
hear
do
me, why
that.
the fuck
I'm
didn't
gonna-
you answer my question, you little shit?
I was saving my energy, but this insane woman keeps trying to use her blood like it's a free resource.
No, it's not. Trust me, I literally do this all the time. Also,
Okay.
she's a bird. You definitely got
Literally the only thing that I've done that's tried. Okay, you know what? Fine. She's just gonna cast Bless on her, Ivar, and Sabin.
Okay,
I'll do
well.
that.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold the fucking
Sure,
fucking flask.
you,
spell is so
you-
great.
He asks you to cast a spell focusing on him, and then
Oh.
you cast it on the
Oh
three
wait,
of
shit!
No.
Can I include him in this just to?
No, because that's not what he
Okay.
asked you to do. You cast
Okay.
spell.
Fuck. Oh, I do that. Okay, you know what? And then that shit didn't work, and then she's gonna realize that shit didn't work, and then she's gonna cast Cure Wounds on him.
Okay, focusing on him. I need you
Yeah.
to make a religion check.
Okay. Fuck, I got a +1. This could go poorly. I've rolled really well, and now it's not gonna happen.
No.
Why? Why?
You watch as the cure wounds like disappears into that golden light you're used to. And he goes, there, excellent. I'm all topped up. That's all you need to do.
You
Yeah,
know
I
what?
tried
That's a
to,
lot
I tried to
easier
tell you, you
than,
don't need to do that.
That's a lot easier than dealing with the bleeding.
Yes. Honestly, last time she pricked herself and we pretty much filled all the way to the brim. And then she kept going.
Why not good at this? I don't know.
I tried to tell you.
No, what?
But
Okay.
you tried to saw to your bones, Betty.
No one's giving me the. Okay.
No, you're not getting the benefit of the doubt
You-
because
you
you almost
gotta
killed
be-
yourself over someone who's dead.
Okay. You gotta be real blunt with me. All right.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Yeah. All right. Just fucking. Fine. There. Ghost. Good. We're not gonna worry. We're not gonna do the psionic fucking giant. That's not. We're not worrying about that.
Cool.
Yeah. Please do not wake him up. Keep him trained and tired as possible for as long as you can, please.
Sounds
But
good.
We do need him for what's his eventual to go.
What is that and why?
What is that?
He goes, you, Betty, you don't know. Your mother talk to you about it all the time.
Cool. Explain it to the old idiot over here, please.
Anybody who's a pirate sort of knows the tale and the fall of Seacrest.
Oh, I mean, yeah. I know that shit. Yeah.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
It's not a story, Betty.
I know. Oh, I know it's not a story. We know where it is. It's on the fucking map. We've done this. We've talked about it.
Cool.
Aw.
Guess what? I don't know the story of Seacrest. Give me the short.
Make a history check real quick, because you
Oh shit!
probably
Do I?
do. Yeah.
Oh, do I? Shit! All right, never mind.
It's
not a
it's
hobby.
post it's post you or it's post me pre.
Oh yeah,
you.
didn't that happen like 2 years ago?
Yeah. 2
People?
years ago.
Seacrest fell during the Age of Arcanum.
Would I know this?
You would probably know this. I would say make a check with like a DC 8 for
For
How-
history?
how-
yeah, history check.
This is only 2 years ago then.
Oh boy. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
No,
Now
I
I
was
will-
more making a joke that it was like 2 years ago from whenever you were alive.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
No.
Okay.
This is ancient history, but it's well known.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Alright,
this
so
is like knowing about oh god, I almost called it Pondlantis.
Hercules?
Atlantis.
Atlantis!
Not Pondlantis. There's no Pondlantis.
Yeah, I think the only person in the party who was surprised that Seacrest was not there anymore was Willow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this place went to the ocean, I assume.
Yes.
He got
The-
smited by Palor into oblivion.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's not a location anymore.
Yeah. King Eric. Oh shoot, what's his name? Eric.
I'm looking.
Also apologize. I don't think anyone's told me this story before, so it's why I'm like.
No.
No. It was
Okay.
just it was him like being smarmy to Betty because.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Betty's just like, I fucking.
No, I'm
Yeah,
just double checking that. I'm not.
King Eric
I'm like-
Shellspeare,
Yep.
he was the king of one of the most powerful like magic societies to exist, and they ruled all the oceans nearby under his gold runners, his famous pirates, and he was like the strongest pirate captain to ever live, and he had 6 underlings. They called themselves. You gotta
Generals?
20.
They were the generals. Or
Gold
fingers?
Runner lieutenants. The fingers is what they
Yeah,
were.
the fingers.
Yeah. Yeah. His 6 fingers. Their names are sort of lost to history, but he had 6 lieutenants directly under him, and they were all equivalently in power and pride, sort of incredible pirate captains to their own accord. But King Eric was greedy, and he stole directly from Aelor. He tried to steal the sun, is what the legend tells.
Which is not a great idea.
And the sun smites down on him and crushed Seacrest into the ocean. They managed to escape, but were pulled under with it and all of their boats and belongings. And there's sort of like a poem and a not really a riddle, yeah, more just a poem that goes along with this, because it's told by bards and things like that. But one of the last lines of the story is, those hurt most by greed could find their way through the dark. Only
Yeah.
then could light return here. And so it's sort of envisioned that, to this point, maybe the captains or the lieutenants are important with breaking the curse on Seacrest. With their
Yeah, which is why Betty said that it's so far away, I don't know if we're gonna get there and do it. Which is why she covered the ghost, because she
Yeah.
was like, it's gonna
So-
take a bit.
Are these ghosts the lieutenants?
Well, I mean, there's 3 of them, yeah.
The 3 of them that she has found, yes.
Oh, I
are-
see. Okay.
Yeah.
The ghost importance is making more sense now.
Yeah.
I feel like you should have led with that. Firstly.
I don't think she knew about it.
I did.
I mean,
So how'd you find these 3?
I mean,
No,
honestly,
actually,
I
no.
just.
Hold the phone. How'd she find you?
You asked the ghost.
Yes. Getting
He goes-
experience of the ghost.
I was trying to find somebody willing to follow my ghost to collect this piece because, well, I was doomed to sit in the hand of well, the last person who betrayed me. And, you know, I had been on that island for I don't know how long. That's
It's your journal, so it's been a bit.
I've been found there for a bit. Alright, and what about Notaki over here? I'm not gonna touch it, but I'll take the stick and poke it.
they poke the not the chalice, the
Flask?
flask. That's the word. Thank you. Now she kind of. Well, I've been traded hands for a number of years, but the first person to actually clean off the gunk on me and attempt to use me instead of just putting me on a shelf was this one. So
You tried to drink this?
I actively drink out of it.
Okay.
You drank out of it one day.
What?
Yep.
you do remember her handing it to you, and you drank out of it once, and you realize, oh, that was this one. She doesn't have another one.
Take a much bigger swig of whatever the fuck's in my fucking container here.
Yeah.
Anyway, glossing over that mental pain. Firstly, I was gonna say, was it at least a delicious drink?
I got like a pretty good ale, I think, right?
Yeah.
It was when he was upset with Willow.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, when Willow was on the verge of getting killed, the previous iteration of
Yeah.
Yeah.
of the time she was on the verge
Yeah.
of being killed.
Well, glossing over the fact that you were delicious, carry on the story, please.
She kind of. There's not much to tell. I've been traded hands by a number of people who've never known what my powers bring, and well, stuck here for the majority of all eternity. It feels like not much of a story to tell. Been a lot of back pockets.
That must have been
Lord of Butts.
or unpleasant,
Yes,
unpleasant or unpleasant.
unfortunately, more men's than women's, unfortunately.
Yeah, so it is. Anyway, Bird, where did you find these?
I mean, I found her in a puzzle shop. That we came across.
Where?
In where was it?
Ancient Wilderness.
Yeah,
Yeah,
in the
it's in the
ancient,
middle of the woods.
ancient wilderness by Jehesta, I think. And Rowan was just on the island that we broke out of prison on, and this one is that one, the inert eyeball.
Nor!
Nor. Well, he was in the hand of a statue. That was. Where the fuck was that?
It was in the ghost house
Oh yeah, it was in the hand of a statue in that
for near
yeah,
Manor.
the ghost house. If you were there, you know.
Oh, yeah, that one.
Yeah, the one where the tiger got summoned and yeah.
Yeah, back in June
That
Springs.
was
Okay.
there.
That whole situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's
You're-
really
You're really happening upon these pretty damn randomly. Okay.
yeah, like it's literally I'm not asking for it. They just keep coming.
Oh.
So I just thought it
Hear
would be,
Rowan
you know what, we
chirp up. It's almost if by fate.
I smack it with a stick.
I like to think that he's actively doing the spooky ghost voice.
Oh, he was
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Because his voice just comes out normally, but he comes out. Oh,
His voice comes out on speakerphone, and then
Yeah.
he was doing that. I love
Yeah.
that. Rowan is my favorite.
Rowan's I love Helena though. Helena's such a dick.
Helena is the angry lesbian.
Nor is a problem.
No.
Nor.
No.
Yeah,
Nor.
I'm really
Alright.
hoping that we never meet Nor again.
So, next question is, why did you not need the vampire here?
I mean, I was gonna do the blood thing, and then I didn't realize that I could just, pump spells into them. So that's helpful. That's good enough.
Yeah, kinda.
Okay.
Did tell you last time, Betty.
Listen.
Clearly, you need to listen. I'm going back to sleep now. This
Why?
takes a lot of
No,
energy.
I keep poking with the stick.
No, what? What? Do you really need my assistance or something?
No. It's just theory. Can you sense the other ghost?
I mean, they can talk.
No, I thought I asked.
Well, I can see her because we're both on the ethereal plane.
Mhm.
But I guess so.
I mean, they just what is it? They show up as little blue dots for me. Like they're just little orbs of light. I mean, they're also what their objects are, but they're also little orbs of light.
Well, what I'm saying is, when you guys are near each other, can you sense that?
Yes, but they need to be incredibly close, like right on top.
Oh, okay. Not as helpful as I was hoping.
Maybe 15 feet or so before she comes into view.
Well, not useless then. That's kind of nice. Yeah, I got nothing. Go take a nap unless, say one over here's got something more intelligent to say than me.
But yeah, that's the fucking ghosts. So
I'll be in your pocket. Goodbye.
bye.
Did I really need the ghost voice?
Go the
He
fuck
doesn't
away.
need the ghost voice. He's just no.
That being said, did you ask that one the flask what she did want to be filled with? Because it might not be.
I mean, honestly, she just said alcohol. So
Oh, okay then. Well, in that case.
Brandon, you should check our DMs. I just came to a realization. That's hilarious.
Yeah, I know. I realized.
Fuck, this has been a good little chatty chat stick. Anyway.
well, yeah, that's the ghost situation. So it's not pressing.
Cool. We should go find Willow and probably also Hessel and I don't know. Or we can go party with pirates. I don't really care. So.
I mean, can we go party with pirates and then we can go find them? I need a break.
Well, she did say she needed time, and I assume
I think
Hessel's brooding.
I think they both need a bit of time.
Yeah, I honestly I want to go down to the bar. They have good drinks. They have pineapples.
What is your thing with pineapple? Okay, whatever. I don't care. Give me a drink and a pineapple.
I will meet you there. I'm gonna go down to the dock, check on the ship, and listen to the wind in the storm for a bit.
All right.
And definitely not put a little plaque over Betty's room that says Captain Ray. Wink, wink.
All right, I gotta ask you, fucking, what's with the whole captain thing?
Oh, I have no idea. I just thought it was a bit we're doing.
Doing it.
Yeah, I don't know. It's some bit he asked us all to do. Not sure why.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I don't know. It's been kind of funny, so I'm kind of going with it.
But as you all leave, Manu flutters down from nearby, and sort of turns his head and screeches at y'all.
I stare at the bird.
I also stare at the bird.
The bird stares at you.
Sort of just looks around and hops a little bit.
I pick him up and take him to the bar.
You sort of gesture towards him and he immediately like flutters up and lands on your shoulder.
Okay.
He was suddenly left and didn't know where anybody went.
Oh, poor baby. Yeah, no, he come to the bar. He gets to come and hang out.
You know what? You're part of the bar crew. I tap his head with the charcoal
Yeah.
stick.
You got
Big
soot on my
grace.
white owl.
Yes.
Yeah. I bring a crest too. Let's get all the
The
birds.
hand of stick.
The hand of stick.
The hand of stick. I bring crest out too. All the birds. All the
Okay.
birds. Everybody gets a party.
I'm literally writing Ivar got soot on my white bird.
Yeah, you go back to the boat and retrieve Crest. Then
Yeah.
Mark him with the
oh, big boy.
Yeah.
It's the equivalent of bringing an ostrich with you through town. Just
It's fine.
I always like to make sure that this visual is known.
I am fully aware of how large crest is.
Okay.
He's like he can hold two people, so he's like a double ostrich.
He's a big boy. Yeah.
Well, I'm saying he is the height of an ostrich, and he's got
Yeah.
like a 20-foot wingspan. So
Yeah. Well, I mean, but it's also like it's Pirate Town. This is home. We're gonna
An
lead him. We're
ostrich
gonna lead him to the
compared
bar and
to
get him a drink. I don't know
An
if he can
ostrich
get.
compared to like a silky bantam chicken.
Yeah.
I don't know if he can get drunk, but we're gonna see because I've never tried it.
Okay, sure. Oh,
But that's a separate issue.
but yeah, you will go to the Longa house. That is the sort of kitchen slash diner slash dance hall.
I mean, is the wind doing anything interesting, or?
Do you go outside? Because in here you can just hear it like tapping and clattering against the and sizzling against the shield wall.
So I'd have to go outside to here.
If you want the full gale force winds, you'd have to because currently technically you're inside.
Yeah.
There's a bit of a breeze that's circulating in here, but
I'm gonna have to. I'll tell the others. I'll meet you at the bar. I gotta see what's happening with the wind.
All right,
Alright.
but take this with you after. I hand her the charcoal stick.
All right.
That's true. We gotta talk about it.
Charcoal stick.
I love
All
the charcoal stick.
hail the stick.
All hail the stick.
But yeah, you split off. You're told the same thing that Hessel was told. That the right entrance goes towards the beach in the front of the island. The left entrance goes up to a watching position.
I'm gonna go up to the watch.
Okay. I think by this point, Hessel, you'd probably be back down and somewhere in town.
I was gonna say, on the way out, if I attempt to psionically tell these bats to come with me, do they follow?
My bad.
Wondering why they came on as blips.
Make a persuasion check. And make an
Do I
animal
just
handling check.
am I just a bat detector? I don't know.
You don't know.
Bat detector.
You didn't roll great on your thing, so you're not sure.
Ah, yes. The worst version of Batman.
16 with a -1.
You sort of call them, and one of them comes and lands on your hand.
It
sort of
bites you,
just
and now
looks-
you have rabies.
It sort of looks confused. You don't really have any food or anything. It's looking at you questioningly.
Are these fruit bats or micro bats?
These are fruit bats.
Okay, good. Those are the cute ones.
Yeah.
Micro bats are gross.
As he was walking down the stairs, he's shocked it worked and kind of tosses it go on. He lifts his hand up so it flies on.
It clings to you for a second while you move quickly, and then it flies back up there.
I can't believe this.
Also, I like the imagery of Hessel looking up and being like, "Oh, I'll call down one of these little tiny bats," and suddenly something the size of a cat is gripping his arm.
Yeah. These are.
The
Fruit
imagery of
bats
him
are
doing it, and he's
big.
successful, and he's just startled by it. He's like, "Oh God, no!"
Yeah, these are roughly probably like a 7-8 inch wingspan bat, so not like huge bat. But these bats feast on the fruit that grows wild on this little volcanic island, including pineapple.
Can you be a pineapple vampire?
No, you just be a person.
What a
I almost had an aneurysm and died right there. I didn't know what to say, and I forgot
I
we were
love
playing.
Rose. I
I
love
was
See, my brain just went to pineapple pyre.
my still that
Then pineapple.
that
pineapple.
conjures no imagery for me. I just imagine Dracula biting into a pineapple and going, like,
Yeah.
But what does he do? What does it? What does it mean?
I don't even know what Alex has to draw next.
Why do we question justice suffer? All right.
Oh my God, Rose.
Disgusting.
Actually, Rose sent me that.
What was fucking one is?
I aim to confuse Brandon.
All right, but yes, you all do your own things. Hessel, well, we have to resolve where you went after you became the bat caller.
No, Batman.
'Cause I don't think y'all would.
I think he just
intersect
goes
right
down and
now.
like gets something to eat
Okay.
because
you go back.
he thought we were doing that when we showed up, and then we kept not doing that.
Yeah, absolutely. So
So I was like, I'm hungry.
you were the first to the longhouse. Say when you head up, and yeah, it's a similar situation. You're walking up these stone stairs, as like a deluge of water is pouring down the rain above, and matched with now by this point, low level hurricane force winds.
Damn.
Yeah, you walk up and you have to like fight, and you're like sliding on the stone because the wind's coming in at 50 miles an hour.
I love that this is a terrible storm. Let's all go outside.
Yeah, yep.
That's what you do.
Well, when I get up to the watchtower, I'm gonna just sit calmly and listen to what the wind is saying.
Wind's angry.
You know what? There's an abundance of wind here. Make me a religion check with advantage.
What the wind do?
15.
What's that wind do?
Fall
Scream.
The wind is angry. But the wind is not angry at you. But the wind is not afraid to hurt you in this moment. It is a natural part of life. The wind wishes for you to remain unharmed, but cannot stop you if you wish to try to push yourself to be outside.
With that, I will acknowledge the wind and go back inside.
And as you leave back inside, a large section of stone falls down and clatters right into the space that you were just in.
I will,
Go back inside.
I'm going back inside, but as I do, it's like, okay, thanks for the warning. Alright, thanks for the warning on that one.
Wind to go burr.
You feel very blessed that the wind gave you some sort of warning to go back inside.
Oh
General,
my God.
like, yeah, hurricanes, don't be outside during them. Like, that's just
Yeah,
a good-
Florida.
Yeah, that's a real Florida man move, and
I was gonna say, what are you, my uncle?
listen,
There's at least, what, like 4 people who have decided to go outside and do the head banging while holding an American flag?
yeah,
All in Florida?
yeah. At least 4 that that got big. I'm sure 1,000 people do that every time there's a hurricane because.
Oh, yeah.
But it's so dumb. Evacuate.
I'm gonna be the next Tic Tac man.
All right.
Dangerous.
Now we have slightly wetter shark.
Yeah. The shark has been
Damn.
thoroughly moistened.
Oh
The
god.
skin.
I love and hate that word so much.
Moist
I
shark.
don't like the word itself doesn't bother me. It's the way that you said it.
What other way you can say it? I love this moist cake.
No. It's not the word. It's the context in which the word was used.
Okay, yeah.
Yes, a moist shark.
Yep.
It's like, yes,
Shark,
thank
you know, despite the fact that it is a disgusting thought, sharks are almost always moist.
this is true.
If a shark is not moist, there's a problem.
I love my sharks saturated. A dehydrated shark is an unhappy shark.
That's true.
What your sharks today?
Go. So dumb.
Okay. Is everybody just gonna go get drunk now?
You all.
Yes.
Well, everyone except for Willow unceremoniously meets at the longhouse where there is a massive bed of like root vegetables and corn on the cob, and set atop this like lovely bed of sides is a freaking massive like, it's not a tuna fish, but that's the size of a fish that I'm talking
Oh my
about.
God.
Just like
Damn.
seared on both sides, like cooked all the way through. That has been like cut into like a like a cake. People have just been taking like sections of the fish off, and so it's just like it's getting to bones in some places, but
Why must you do this every time you describe food?
because I like describing food because I'm fat and it's delicious.
You've made me hungry. My mouth is literally watering.
I mean, to be fair, that sounds
Stream is still
amazing.
here.
I
You
want
know,
some
it
fucking fish
should.
cake.
My headset died, so let's
I know it's not
reset
fish cake.
that real
I want the
quick.
fish that it cut
I
like.
misheard you. Carry on, please.
What did you hear?
I heard fist cake.
The shark's anger took away my mic. So the stream can still hear my mic, my studio mic, but my Discord mic was
It
like,
is time for tuna.
Yeah. Yes, giant swaths of still warm fish as it's like set on this like this warm like charcoal like heater sort of situation. So yeah. Broiled fish and potatoes and corn and peas and all sorts of little bits and doodads, and a smorgasbord is set out, and several pies, most of which are already gone. A table that's just covered with like warm flaky bread. They're having a feast, and Betty, you know that this is not the normal everyday meal sort of scenario. So they must be celebrating something. Either just a good haul or several people's birthdays, because they do that like once a month. They'll celebrate.
Okay, yeah. I mean, that's pretty good.
Yeah, they'll celebrate everyone's birthday that happens in that month, that sort of thing.
I will go up to. Is there anybody? I know all of them, but is there anybody that I'm mostly familiar with?
Yeah.
Everyone.
I mean, yeah, everyone. As you walk in, the party sort of turns towards you and welcomes you, and like several people try to hand you plates. So you're like handing plates off to the other people of your crew.
Nice.
But
All right. I Yeah, I'm just gonna eat.
Yeah.
And I'll ask, you know what? Where's the chef? In the back?
Yeah, he's still in the back. You can hear
Okay.
him loudly singing along to like someone else is playing an instrument in the back there. But he's singing some happy little ditty.
Okay. Well, alright, what's the occasion?
You go back into the kitchen.
Yeah.
He kind of stops singing. Oh, we're just we've just had several good streaks of luck, and well, I had another one, so we're just celebrating everyone's birthdays at the same time. Good haul,
Sounds good.
good season, good. Well, everyone got paid, so Herschel went and pulled up went night fishing last night, pulled this beauty up, and well, decided to celebrate because well, we're gonna be stuck in here for a little bit, so might as well have a little bit of fun.
Alright, yeah.
Yes.
Well, good to see you. I'm gonna go back and eat.
Oh, of course, go eat. Did you I'm sorry, did I? We haven't missed your birthday yet. No. Your birthday's later, right?
I think so, yeah. Yeah, because it's, you know, I can check the stream now because it's in the description.
Oh,
That's fucking useful. The 7th of Avandra's Pride.
that's earlier in the year.
Yeah. No, it's a little bit later. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Okay. Yeah. That's well. And he goes, you know what? You've been away. Here, and he reaches over and he grabs a little like container, or like a little wooden box, and he hands it to you. Good to have you back, Betty. He sort of pats you on the arm and continues singing his loud, boisterous, awful voice.
Oh. I will take the box out and I will open it outside.
There's just a little like personal cake, like a little chocolate cake with four little raspberries on it.
That's adorable. I will eat the cake and try not to show other people
It's
the
delicious.
cake.
It's moist.
It's a good cake. My cake.
Yeah. It's for the birthday people, but you know, celebration.
Yeah.
Say burb.
Birthday.
Birthday.
No.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Yeah.
Um, by this point, you're not high up, so you can't hear the storm as much. Mute that for the stream. But I am gonna replace it with some audio that's gonna probably blow up my eardrums.
Nice.
Okay. Not bad.
Yeah,
If,
whenever
No, go ahead.
I was just saying, whenever I end up meeting back up with the group, it's like, yeah, don't go outside. Wind's mad, but doesn't want to hurt any of us, so
I mean, it's a fucking hurricane.
bye. So if
Yeah.
we stay inside, we'll be fine.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, we got plenty of food and drink and everything. We're good to go.
You hear from across the way, "Is that Betty?" And you turn and you can see her name, the provisioner Bolta, this long, this tall, like thin, half orc woman. She's got her head shaved on both sides, all the way to like almost like an arrow at the top of her head, but it comes in a long ponytail, like a braided ponytail that goes to the middle of her back. And she comes over and plants a hand on your shoulder and like pulls you in for a hug.
I hug her as well.
Where you been? I heard you had a little run-in with the law.
Well, I mean, you know, prison, and then not prison, and then just the ocean.
Oh, your first stint. I'm so proud of you. And she like squeezes your cheek a little bit. Who's your friends?
Also from prison. Well, except for the dog.
I was
And then
gonna
she,
say,
except for
excuse you.
Listen.
Ah,
No, we've been traveling. We've been doing a couple of things. Seeing the world, you know,
oh, good.
all the fun stuff.
Good. I'm glad you're getting out there.
I'm happy. It's fun.
She reaches under her, she pulls a little satchel over her shoulder, and reaches in, and she reaches her arm all the way down. She pulls out a little coin purse. She goes, "You're split." And hands you
Oh,
a-
from the oh yeah, Mom mentioned that.
And I only give this to you because, of course, you're gonna come spend it, right?
Absolutely.
She just sticks her tongue out a little
I mean,
bit.
honestly, we got to talk about a ship upgrade, anyways. So.
Oh, I was totally just kidding, but absolutely.
No. We actually do though.
Well, tomorrow we're getting deep in our cups here a little bit.
Oh yeah, no, not right now.
Sure.
Not right
Actually, you wanna come? Come on, sit with us?
now. Sure. I bring.
Come on. Yeah.
You
Everybody,
got an
hello,
owl and a
welcome.
bird.
Yeah, the bird, the owl, the shark, the vampire. The Ivar.
The bird can just barely fit through the double doors, and he is scooching everybody out of the way as he walks through.
Is it kind, or is it like a nice, like, solid thump?
Eh.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Sort of as the giant bird that walks through, it's kind of hip checking everybody a little bit.
Yeah.
Math.
But you see, yeah, the massive like you call it the crown table. It's a huge table from the quartet. It's like marble and gold, and it doesn't match
my
anything
God.
else in here. Some fucking shithead was like converted one of their decks to like a dining hall.
Oh my god.
And you've stolen it, but it has a massive like crown, like almost like a fleur-de-lis style crown,
Nice.
like embedded in the middle of like what you. No one was ever brave enough to check if it's solid gold because it's deep embedded in this like beautiful like black quartz table that stretches out, almost 20 feet. And so people just left it and then they just say it's gold. So you're not certain, but you're pretty certain it's gold.
Okay. I'm just gonna say it's gold, and there's gonna be no uncertainty.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's gold.
But yeah, it's this lovely filigrees, and the legs look like they're like curled, twisted ivy, but they're made out of the same golden material, and the feet kind of curl up into what look like lion's paws.
Oh.
But you see this, yeah, this massive table, it's sat front and back, side to side, and Bolta gets over there, and she kind of just taps a bunch of people on the shoulder. She's like, "Have you eaten? Nice, but Betty is here, and her friends are here, so we need to sit her by her mom. So if you've eaten, move. If you haven't, scoot down."
I will accept this.
People happily scooch out of the way. Some of them are a little grumpy because they've had a bit too much to drink already.
Well, they can go to bed.
Yeah. I thought you said, "Well, they can go to hell."
Fuck out of here.
But you, you're sat down at the crown table, which as you look out, I mean, it's just it's an absolute mishmash of like, some of the cleanest, most regal-looking pirates you've seen, and some of them are like, "Man, I absolutely know that your beard is not naturally that yellow."
That is the color of mustard, sir.
Yeah.
You have taken a mustard bath, and I don't enjoy it.
Mm-hmm. But
Hopefully
they're
not an
all
actual
family.
mustard bath. That'd be
Hopefully
so
not.
gross.
Oh, you'd find all your little paper cuts though.
Ooh,
Yeah,
yeah.
you would. Rapidly and permanently.
All family. All weird looking family.
Yep. Cool. I drink.
Yeah, you brought chairs. Everyone sat down. The rest of your crew is like somewhere else in the middle of this. Arno is doing his thing and being the people person because he's bisexual.
Flamboyant metrosexual. Got it.
He has people around as he's hanging from his heels from the rafters in here and doing flips and things.
He is the athletic fighter.
Because what I was trying to say, I was like ladies man. I was like, no. The
People
man's man,
person.
no, people person. Yeah, people person.
I mean, the
Individual.
metrosexual is still a pretty good description.
I mean, that's also applicable.
Yeah.
Both.
Also,
both
I gotta
can be
wonder
true.
what Travis is doing.
Lord.
Travis is doing fire magic because he's still.
Yeah, you can probably see him.
Yeah. He's doing fire magic and he's changing it into other people's faces.
Okay. It's like, I don't think he can get arrested here.
Not unless he's doing something awful, no.
And then that's not arrested, that's in the brig.
I
probably
mean, I feel like the worst thing that he could do is probably accidental manslaughter.
Eh.
Yeah, that would probably.
That'd probably do it.
Yeah, that'd probably do it. That would make a few people mad if you came in and were like, I'm gonna kill people. But yeah, Hessel, you see your friends being seated. If you want to go sit with them, you can. But you found a seat somewhere else. Yeah, you'll get your food. Your
Mommies.
Your cups are filled with ale, and you're asked if you want anything stronger or more of the quartet or Barthetan sort of flavors. And they have those. They have a lot of Darwinian ale.
And shit.
Ooh, something stronger for sure over this way.
Captain Bird knows. Barthetan stronger or or quartet stronger?
I'm gonna guess Barthetan is stronger than Quartet because dwarves.
Yeah, I'll go with that. That just makes more sense.
You are brought a. She pulls over a cask from it's like slid down the table towards you, and a dwarven blood brandy is brought to you and poured into a big thick glass.
Oh yeah, that'll do.
You're kind of like it's good and it's strong and it has this lovely cherry juniper sort of flavor to it, but it's so strong. You're like, this is definitely dwarven brewed. It's like
very good.
Like this is supposed to be a brandy, but it's probably edging over 20%.
Oh my god.
That there's a good brandy. Let's go.
Like most brandies you have don't burn like something that's not meant to, something that's meant to be taken in a shot or over the rocks. Here you are.
Yes, Brenovan.
Yes.
Here I am. Oh, did Hessel sit with us?
I don't know. That's up to Hessel to decide.
Oh, he's living inside that. Okay. Saywin,
He probably wouldn't have moved.
Hey.
stick.
If he's already eating, he's like, I mean, I'm already eating.
This is what I expected, but you know, I like
Yeah.
to give you the opportunity. A chair is opened up for you just in case, but
Hey, Saywin, stick.
Oh, and I pass the damp charcoal stick.
Oh,
yeah, 'cause
stupid.
it's
And
wet now.
I take the stick and I paint some charcoal on Saywin's forehead.
Simba,
There you go.
Sharkba.
I give the stick back. When you find Hessel, I think you're the only person who can get away with that joke. So you know.
Alright.
Oh, that's that's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. I will enjoy.
Betty's gonna get so drunk she can't see.
I will carouse.
Sure. But,
I'm definitely not getting that drunk, but I'll have some to drink because there is not much to do. Oh, and
yeah. Roughly, what time is it? Just the butt crack of dawn. It's roughly 2 p.m. and everyone's having dinner and getting shit-faced.
Good.
My kind
what
of
else are you
people.
supposed to do during a hurricane?
I mean,
What
yeah,
to say?
that's fair. What else are you supposed to do
Yeah.
during a
Yeah,
hurricane?
Florida's anything to go off of. That's apparently
I was
everything
gonna
should
say,
be getting done.
what is the Florida remedy? You tell stories, you eat, and you fornicate.
Oh
Wow.
dear.
Love you, Florida.
Fables, food, and fucking.
The pirate lifestyle.
Pirate life for me.
But yeah, all manner of alcohols you've never heard of or seen are brought out to you on your request. They're going all at it. A bottle that is not. No one wants to touch it. But a beautiful crystal decanter is on the table of some ancient elven wine. However, it says it's wine, or the description in elven is read as wine. However, it has a faint golden glow to it.
Oh,
And everyone's afraid to take a drink of it.
yeah, fuck it.
Betty, you uncork the crystal from the top. Betty undoes the clear wax around the edge, and it pops and fizzles. But all the fizzles, all the little bubbles that pop from the carbonation or the equivalent, as they come out, they pop in little like golden sunbursts, like tiny
Oh my.
little like sparks from like a hammer hitting steel.
Oh,
Or like
my
a
gosh.
sparkler.
They're sparkling.
Awesome.
That's really
And
cool.
everyone leans in.
What's gonna happen?
I don't know.
Yep, Ember pours it into a fine crystal glass of elven make. Always drink elven wine from elven crystal. And she hands it over to you, Betty.
All right. I swallow that shit.
You do you drink it delicately or do you just down it?
I'll try and drink it delicately
Okay.
because, you know, it's fucking. I need to behave a little bit.
Even so, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I don't expect to make this, but we'll try. Do I get my +4 to this?
You do.
Okay.
Huzzah.
You haven't deactivated your aura because you're not unconscious yet.
3!
Oh no.
With the +4, that's a whole 7. She sips it. She sips it. Oh, and it's so good. It tastes like sunlight and marshmallows and laying down in a bed of grass that's warmed by the sun and pulling a blanket over your feet in the winter, and Betty just sits there and keeps leaning it back.
Uh-oh.
And she is out.
Oh, no.
Well, nap
Betty
time.
crumples backwards off the chair. Everyone, wah! A raucous applause comes out. And Betty, you were out like a light.
Nice.
Just, she didn't get to describe it. And she shrugs and pours herself a glass.
Oh boy. Can she make the con save?
Probably.
Well, you say this.
Oh,
I'm gonna roll this by
And she doesn't have the +4.
She does not have her +4, but she has her +5.
Oh, but she's got her own +4.
So, you know.
There are gold runners.
She drinks it and she goes, it's like getting kissed by a bunch of puppies.
No.
And she just smiles and leans on her hands like like a schoolgirl who just had her first kiss and just smiles.
Oh.
No.
Adorable.
Ivor.
Okay. I mean,
Ivar
you're
drink-
unconscious,
Yeah.
but Ivar will happily drink this thing.
Oh god. Make a Constitution saving throw.
You got it. Do I have any bonuses for being immune to poisoned?
Are you immune to sleep?
Technically no.
And that's why it's Elven
Yeah.
wine. Okay.
16 just saves.
Huzzah!
Jeez.
Ivar strong.
But yeah, you feel
strong.
a sensation of warmth and happiness that runs across you. But about this time, Willow,
Mm-hmm.
you can make your entrance however you wish. If you want to stay away from the party, you can.
Can I get an answer to the question I asked, or is the answer no?
You have no clue. You have to try.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we may find out. We may not. I mean, the first question I asked was more of the important one.
Yeah.
The second one is just a matter of courage, I think. But yeah, Willow would walk in. Her hair is now completely white except for a shock of red that's just very faint.
Hello. We just got raided. Hello,
Oh my god, we got
absolute-
raided! Hey,
Oh,
we got
how you doing?
raided!
Hello.
It is
my
panic.
goodness.
It's a raid. Panic!
Everybody panic!
Hi.
Bruh.
Welcome to pirate drinking time.
Yeah, welcome to follow up to earlier very serious roleplay.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I was just about to draw on Betty with a stick.
Yeah.
You can
That is
still.
true. Also, yeah, Ivar has been terrorizing people with this half-burned stick.
No one's been terrorized.
I know nobody's been terrorized, but you got soot on my white bird.
Yeah, well, you left it.
It's the
When it's a
bird. The bird is
construct.
gorging itself on bread.
Listen,
Good.
Uncle,
Of course
Uncle
the
Ivar is
bird-
not
the
the
bird is
best
doing that.
babysitter, okay?
Yeah, the bird's babysitter is currently passed out.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm doing better in that regard then.
Alright,
now
but
I'm responsible for Manu, aren't I?
What were you? Sorry, what were you?
Listen, ownership
saying,
of
Willow?
Manu goes.
Willow walks in, silently avoiding the sort of raucous, crazy, happy, fun times that are happening with the rest of the party.
Mhm.
Her hair is she's fully winter now, except for a shock of red hair that's just very faintly visible. Bright pale blue eyes. Looks like she's been dead at least a couple hours because she's like got no color to her at all.
People are sort
and
of walking around you as you enter.
looks miserable. Goes up to the bar and asks, "I want something strong enough for the hair to be peeled off of Moradin's beard."
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Alrighty. Scroll to that. It's only a +1. We'll see.
Okay.
11!
The person manning the ale kind of looks around. He goes, Are you sure about that? Got some pretty rank stuff.
I don't care.
All right. Well, I hope you can have a little bit of fun after this. And he pulls up a lockbox and sets it on the table. Takes a fairly simple key, unlocks it, takes the lid off. He pulls out a small cask of dark wood, an iron band. He pours it into a glass pretty heavy. Puts it back down, restoppers it. Hands you a sort of a large goblet. This is Dwarven whiskey. They call it cold gutter. Supposedly strips the coal right out of your beard.
Would I have ever encountered this staying with Clan Emberhold,
Make a history check.
3,000 years ago?
Some 3,000 years ago.
Alrighty, history check. Let's go! Do I have any sort of advantage or just normal roll?
No, just a normal roll.
Got it.
Huh?
24! Didn't need an advantage.
You never drank it for fear of its
Potency.
It is black as night and thick like licorice, and just absolutely, as far as anyone knows, dreadful. They would challenge each other to it, like Dwarven warlords while they were down in the mines would challenge each other with this drink, because even they could not keep it down most of the time. However, you do know it, with its potency, it's going to be a challenge, but all you will need is this one goblet.
Baruch Kazad, and I down it.
Make me a Constitution saving throw.
DC 30.
DC
Probably.
20, no.
I will fail this. Yep,
You
3 or 9.
It touches your lips, and you spurt it through your lips back into the cup immediately. It's foul. It's pitch. It tastes like iron filings have been melted down into chalk and then run through a coal filter. It's a mouthful of ash. It's horrid.
Oh my.
And even
with
the little bit that got on your tongue, you can feel the alcohol burn.
Will's gonna immediately just slam her head down on the bar and just start crying because she failed at this too.
Oh no! Oh.
Did he die? Did I die?
No,
No, you're here.
I was laughing. But yeah, you find yourself, and he pats you and he goes, "It's not as strong, but you can get this one down." And he slides you over some of the dwarven blood brandy.
Yeah.
He goes,
I'll start.
And he sort of just pats you on the shoulder. It's okay. You'll be all right. He just sort of points at you awkwardly and just enjoy that one. Just sort of walks to the
I will
other
just start
side.
drinking.
Yeah.
I will just start drinking.
Oh, this one's much better.
I bet.
This is not Everclear mixed with activated charcoal.
Gross.
Oh, God.
I'm sure that if you did that in real life, mixed Everclear and activated charcoal, that would create some sort of unholy abomination.
That's
that
how
would
you
kill
get a
people.
black hole.
That's how you would die. That's how people die.
That's that. Yeah.
But,
I mean,
Do not mix Everclear and activated charcoal. Don't eat activated charcoal. It messes with medications, and as someone who has had to eat activated charcoal, it tastes terrible.
it's absolutely dreadful. But
sounds like
you
a
know,
challenge now.
don't.
Okay.
I know you were a dwarf, but don't. This is exactly where these ideas come from. You go,
This sounds like
Saper, for full context, this was when I was like 3, but this is one of the most vivid memories I have from like before age 5. I had this activated charcoal. It tasted like metal and dirt, and then I threw up, and it was so black it stained the floor.
metal and dirt. That sounds doable. I can handle that.
Don't do it, dude. Don't do it.
I've already drank
Or
everything
if you
before.
do it,
Metal and
film it.
dirt.
If you do it, film it.
I mean, I'll definitely be on stream. Don't worry.
Alright, but yeah.
Moving on.
You all find yourselves well, in different states of however you wish to be.
Unconsciousness.
I get drunk. I just get tired.
Oh no, it's a strong alcohol as well.
Okay.
But
Oh.
yeah, absolutely.
Do I wake up at all, or do I get my full 8 hours?
You get a full 8 hours of sleep.
Nice.
It is
Saywin.
save or fail. Sort of
Say when get the stick.
say one gets stick.
Oh no.
Say one gets stick bugged.
Now, back to my work. Start drawing on Betty's face.
Yeah. Unfortunate, but luckily her beak is blue, so you can draw on it pretty easily.
Nothing crude, just dumb stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. And you all find yourselves enjoying the merriment or despising it or Hassel's neutralness as he
I think Hessel's just bummed that this food tastes bad now because he knows how good it tastes to drink from people. Like that
Yeah.
Mind Flayer guy.
Oh god.
Yeah.
People juices are
Now
better
like
than real
food is
juice.
just like bland and neutral and he's like, darn.
Yeah.
There's no escape.
It's because you've drinking recently. The food has its flavor, but it is sort of dull. It's like having a head cold, but yeah, absolutely. That
Having a fucking stuffy nose because you're not eating people. Oh god.
that man sure was tasty.
At Tasty Man's.
Deep
tasty
Scion probably has an aftertaste of low tide.
It's a bit like it's an acquired taste. It's a bit like eating umi.
Which one's Umi?
It's what is it? The
Sea urchin?
sea urchin. Yeah.
Okay, I couldn't remember if Umi was sea urchin or not.
But yeah, it's a bit melancholy for some, but others are having fun, and unless you say otherwise, everyone gets plastered.
Yep.
Absolutely.
I'm hanging out with pirates. That's kind of what you do.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But
I think Hassel doesn't drink because tonight, before he goes to bed, is when he's gonna send that sending that I mentioned last time.
okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
To Griff.
Yeah, with the sending stone.
Yeah, unless anyone wishes to do anything else, we'll skip to that. Because I feel like,
Assuming Betty's mom doesn't stop me from drawing on Betty's face, then yeah, I'm
oh,
doing
absolutely
it.
not. No,
No.
Okay, cool. Didn't think so.
she doesn't move to stop you, but if you draw anything that's sort of like lewd or gesturing in any way, she kind of like, and then you like
Ah,
finish, you finish, or you finish drawing the little sword or whatever. She's like, that's all right, that's all right.
Perfect.
Best
Well,
mom.
my day's complete. Other than maybe one to draw on the owl, but that's about it.
You can draw now.
I could draw on the owl.
I think the owl will stop you when he doesn't want to be drawn on, but you know.
Yeah,
That's true.
The owl bats its wings at you and flies up into the rafters, taking a bundle of grapes with it.
Mood.
Gremlin.
Cutely eats them. Tilts its head back and throws a couple in.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's just what happened with Kooky yesterday. So
Oh, did it? No, no.
yeah, he got into the grape bowl and he wouldn't get out of it. He got really angry.
I am Lord of the Grape.
I'm glad that I can emulate Manu as.
Yeah, he was. He
My
was
familiar is
he wa-
is the same as Rose's actual bird.
Yeah, he was actually screaming and like defensive over it, and I was like, "You're not getting any more of these."
Inspiration pulled from real life.
Yeah.
He had like 5 grapes. I'm like, "You're gonna have so much diarrhea."
I mean, 5 imagine eating 5 hamburgers. That's the equivalent size.
I know. Oh god.
Oh, my kooky stomach doesn't feel good. But I gotta eat this whole bowl of grapes.
And then it just explodes.
Listen, we just had to get the winter gloves out, and it was fine.
Like someone threw a bottle of grape Kool-Aid at the wall.
Yeah.
Oh no.
All right, with that.
Yeah, everyone, you know, who can bring themselves, carries themselves back to their homes. All the majority of people that get so drunk that they fall asleep at the tables, or on the floor, or, you know.
So I'm babysitting Betty and Ivar.
That's up to you.
I'm sure I'm fine. I'm just gonna go back home.
But
Or wherever the fuck we're sleeping here, actually. No.
at the moment, y'all didn't figure that out. So you can go sleep on the boat, or you can, like, you know, find a tent or whatever. I see lots of people taking, you know, other people to bed with them.
You know what? I'm gonna go with the last logics I heard, which was Betty's house, and I'm gonna go, yep, well, I guess that's where we're sleeping.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go fall asleep in one of the chairs.
Willow would probably be one of the like last people to leave, and at that point she'd still be so drunk and sad that she'd go back to where she was hiding out as a plant earlier, but forget to turn back into a plant and would just fall asleep on the ground.
Yeah, she curls up along the like moss ground and is now a sad wilted willow instead of a sad wilted fir.
Yeah, Willow was just hiding out as a fern earlier. So
Listen,
All right,
sometimes
then.
you just gotta deal with things.
Sometimes you
Like
just
that
gotta
one
be a
guy who was
fern.
dressed as a plant. It was like, "What are you doing?" I'm just dealing with some issues.
yeah,
Just dealing with some issues.
I remember this, but do you have that clip?
Of the guy.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find it.
I know I've seen it. I'm just trying to remember it because I remember it.
yeah,
It's
I remember
so
that
weird.
too.
But yeah. You will.
I put
Fine.
guy dressed as a fern dealing with issues, and I got Fern Care 101. So
You will find yourselves either places to rest or places to wallow. And
Bit of both.
Hassel, you
I can't find it.
go back to the boat. You find yourself, and what do you say in this ending exactly?
What did I say last time? I think it was like,
Tell my father that I'm coming home soon or something like that.
yeah,
Yes,
so like,
then I'll be
hey
home
Griff,
soon.
I know you have a method of contacting my father. Let him know I'll be home soon. Something like that.
Yeah. You get back. Oh, geez. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're up that way. I'll send him a message as soon as I can. Hope you're having fun.
Fucking dramatic, and then he's like, "How you doing?"
Yeah, he's like really pensive, like staring off in the distance.
Yeah. You
And
get
Griff's
that
just like,
message back. Like,
yeah. I hope you're doing all right, man.
Aw. Fun uncle is trying to be supportive.
oh, that's gonna be fun. But we will skip to the end of a long rest.
Where we level up for good RP, right?
Not quite. There's something I need y'all to get to first before I can level y'all up. So,
All right.
but
Yeah, we'll hit the button, though.
I will say y'all are pretty close.
Huzzah.
But yeah, y'all finish a long rest. Some more hungover. Betty, due to the effects of the what is called Summer's Kiss wine, you have a +1 to all checks today.
Jesus
Hey.
Christ.
Fortunate that you're like stuck in a cave while a hurricane flies over.
Yeah.
I mean, if y'all really want to, you can leave, but I will say that there's only a 2% chance that you make it to the next time.
It's all good. We don't know what shenanigans we're gonna get up to here.
You all wake up separated. Some of
Does
y'all
anyone at least
sprawled.
does anyone at least put Betty in her bedroom?
Everyone's
Of course.
fucking gone. I would have
Okay.
dragged Betty home. Yeah.
Yeah,
Saywin and Ivar work together to bring Betty
Yeah.
home. And Ivar sleeps like a dad in a lazy
Yeah.
boy, and then
Oh, absolutely.
Saywin, I imagine, just takes the guest bedroom and sleeps on that.
Yep.
that seems about right.
Yeah.
Does Ember come home and she's just like, eh.
Ember comes home and she's just like, you don't wake up for that she comes home and she's just like, oh, I'm so glad you're back. I love you. And she gives you a kiss and puts a blanket on your head instead of like over your feet. And stumbles to her room.
Nice.
And, she has a lovely long rest as well.
Nice.
Yeah, you will find yourselves waking up in the morning to the sound of more torrential downpour. Yeah. What do you wish to do on this day of no progress? But progress can be made in other ways.
Gotta figure out the
Arrange for ship preparation.
Yeah, I was gonna say we gotta go talk to Bolta, right? How much money did I get in that coin pouch?
You check it after your lovely long rest of being well rested, and 800 gold.
Oh my god, okay.
Even though you fell off at like what was roughly the first stop
Yeah.
of that ship, they went around for a while.
Mhm.
So.
Excellent.
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 I have to know you're a bird, so it's eggs.
Eggs.
Fuck, excellent.
I'm hilarious. Anyway.
You are.
Absolute sarcasm lies, but okay.
Never.
No, that was to me. I said. Anyway.
Trying to make yourself feel better.
Yeah, you'll find yourselves for free and clear for the day.
I think there's no mirrors in Betty's house, so
I actually do want to go
Probably.
find
my heart stands.
Betty's mom.
Gonna look for Ember. Make an investigation check.
Yeah, Miss Bird.
I'm
Your
assuming
last
there's
name
no
is actually
Mr. Bird.
No.
Not known.
All right, Mrs. Bird.
Known.
16.
16. Yeah, she's uncharacteristically like Betty, or the opposite of Betty. She is up and has started her morning. So no matter what time that you wake up, she is up and about and checking things and doing rounds with her new little broom, flying up to the the top and making sure all the batteries are working and the shield is still up, and so it's not hard to find her because she's sort of like a little comet going around the room.
Gotcha. Excuse me, Captain.
She sort of stops, turns and comes flying down. Yes, what can I help you with?
Well, it's quite a big ask, to be honest, but I hope you seriously consider it.
Oh?
If possible, I would like you to lend me a few ships.
In
Immediate no.
what context is this coming from?
In that it's entirely possible, though I still think unlikely, that I might be in need of a small army in the next few days.
She gets off of her broom. What's this about?
Oh my god.
Well, I feel like I'm really hoping I'm sort of overestimating what's going down, but it's for
She
my
crosses
my
her
return home.
arms. Your return home? Where do you live?
Billspire?
Why do you need an army for Bilgespire?
There might be some potentially rampant, potentially not. I'm very uninformed. But there might be quite a bit of cult activity, maybe.
She palms her forehead loudly.
This is my favorite conversation.
If nothing else, the family business is being horribly mismanaged, and that will need to change. But some of said decisions seems to have done well. Might be some cult motivations.
She takes her hat off and holds it in front of her, and she goes, I'll put the biggest thorn in this first, so you don't get your hopes up. Per my dealings, I can't deal with anybody of Drakencrone. Any such could be led with Dragonfire, and I don't want that. Two,
I mean, if the army attacks a cave that is hidden by illusions that no one should know about, then did anything really happen?
two, if this is family problems and really, if they're driven by cult issues, y'all are pretty tough. At least if you're hanging around with Betty, I know. I'm sure you could deal with it on your own. And thirdly, unless you really want me to ransack all of Buildspire and take everything everyone owns, I don't want to do that. They seem like nice people, and they've never given us any trouble while we're trading.
Do you mean to say that if you sent a ship over, it would be impossible for them to help themselves and they would have to raid the town?
No, but that's the only
You couldn't
reason
just tell them, hey,
want to
you
do
know,
it.
don't raid the town?
That's how they get paid. So if I'm sending them to
Piracy.
Tech Place, well, that's how they get paid. So
I did say it would be a favor. I this is definitely not to your benefit.
She kind of smiles and she goes,
Besides, potentially striking up a good working relationship with the next Blackwater head.
she smiles and she goes, I'm gonna still say no to this.
With a shot.
I'm sorry that your family business is being mismanaged. By a cult? What is this cult?
To put it bluntly, my mother seems to have began engaging in open arms dealing with Dorwayne and such. Definitely against policy up until now.
Yes.
Definitely not the sort of business we care to deal in. However, she seems to have taken on a job regarding a cult in Red Chest and stuff a while back. Now, this might have been a one-off thing. Maybe she was just paid well. Maybe they also got to her and she thinks everything about it is great. I have no idea.
She kind of. It sounds like She kind of just kind of sounds like she's bored, probably. But who am I to say?
Yeah, it's what I do when I'm bored, for sure. I arms deal.
Just, you wouldn't understand, but if your mother's doing something uncharacteristic, your father's probably not doing something uncharacteristic. But good chatting. I've got rounds to do. If you need any help that's within the bounds of, normal conversation, I'll happily help you with that. She kicks off of her broom and flies away.
I fucking love Ember. She's so good.
Alright, that's his one strike. If Hessel does become the next Blackwater head, this relationship is slightly soured.
Oh boy. What? That she didn't give him what he wants?
Right. Yeah, this is a business.
Zero information.
It's like, look, lend me a few men, and if I need them, I'll use them. If not, oh well.
You said ships.
Well,
Yeah, you said
they would
ship.
have to take themselves. We don't have room. We
Normal
have like one spare
conversation.
cabin at this point.
You're insane.
I love the fact that she's like, your mom's just not getting it. That's the issue there.
Yeah.
I mean, Ember's not blunt.
Neither is Betty. Or no, Betty
That's
is
what-
blunt. Betty is blunt. Betty is the bluntest person that ever existed.
Oh yeah. Betty Bluntbeak Bird.
Always thumping around. Alright. But, yeah. You're,
Yeah.
unfortunate, but she didn't see anything there that would warrant that sort of a reaction.
Yeah. It's fine. Her fencing fees will go up.
I find Shark Kid again at some point. That
I'll
group
hit you with a
actually.
sword.
No, that group actually might want to stop evil cultists.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair, I don't actually think it's cult stuff. I think she probably just took a one-off job. But it's possible.
You're just trying to Shanghai a bunch of pirates on like 2% information.
Yeah.
This game plan, Tweak.
Like at best, she's just an arms dealer now, and that's not cool. At worst,
Please
she's a
tell-
cult member.
Please tell me that Betty's mom comes up to Betty and is just like, I'm worried about your friend.
And Betty's just like,
And Betty's just like, which one?
yep.
Eventually, she comes back to the house. You know, probably just after that, because she was already done with her rounds.
Yeah, Betty probably get up earlier than usual because she's fucking
Yeah, you went to
homesick.
bed at like 3 p.m.
Yeah, and she went to bed at 3 p.m., so she'd probably
Straight
be
to
up.
sleep.
But yeah, you feel well rested. And, yeah, but she comes home and she hangs her broom up above the door, and she sees you all in there. Ivar probably still asleep on the chair,
Get the comfy chair.
doing the dad thing where his chin's tucked into like his chest.
Yeah.
It's like probably snoring loudly.
Very
Yeah.
much like sword in hand, like just laid across my chest. like a fallen TV control just sitting there.
Actually. Hang on, if that's the description. I mean, I don't really need to roll for this because we're fucking okay.
Yeah, well, I don't know what you're doing, so go down.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Oh my god.
Yep, you're
Yeah.
asleep with your sword across your chest.
I mean, it's in the. I would like to state that's in the scabbard.
Oh yeah, it's in the
you know.
scabbard. Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
I'm sitting here accidentally cut my fingers off.
It's warm and
Oh, snuggle sword.
warm and comfy scabbard.
Snuggle sword.
But
Like the weirdest squishmallow.
I'm concerned about that roll now, though.
Yeah, you come upstairs and figuring you'd still be asleep because you never woke up before noon any day that you weren't working.
Yep.
She comes into your room and places Ivar's sword down on the bed.
Okay.
I'm worried about your friend. What's
Which
this dealing with that cult business?
For fuck's sake. Are you talking about Hessel?
Yeah, he came up to me all weird and was asking about borrowing ships, but that's not something we really do, but...
Alright, well, first of all, he thinks he's more important than he actually is. Second of all...
Hello, pot. This is Kettle.
Yeah. Second of all, honestly, I don't think it's gonna be that big of a problem. He thinks he's having some family issues, and there's a bit of like weird supernatural shit going on, but it's not like it's a little bit of a problem, but it's not a big
To
problem.
the stream, my god, I just choked. They will know. She gonna...
Betty would not look. She'd be like, I don't lie to her because it's kind of a big problem.
Yeah. She's like... Well...
And you just learned yesterday that it might be a bigger problem than you
Or,
thought.
you know, actually, I'm gonna get some specifics with you because honestly, I have a couple of things to ask you now that we're having this conversation.
Oh boy, and she closes the door.
Yeah. First of all, have you seen any stone people around recently that's been transported?
No.
I think I mentioned them in the letter.
You did. But no, I usually stay away from, the stone caverns and such that we know of, so... But
You also
no,
know?
I haven't. Betty, oh well, he would be on the ship most of the time. Yeah, but every now and then we find a group, chase them down. They pull their ship up, go and you know round them up, give them the deal. Every now and then, one of them goes to like they call them stone gardens, rooms like with the statue people in them. Stay away from them for the most part, because the basilisks are no big shit to deal with. So
All right. Well, yeah, I don't think it's we don't know what it is. So, but if you could actually just, like, do you know where they are? Do you not keep a note of that?
no, not really.
Okay, I
I
wouldn't.
give you
Yeah.
generals, but
If you see any of them being transported, just for any reason, could you let me know?
it's like, oh, are those fuckers from Quartet asking for more of them again?
Yeah. They
Okay,
like weird
excellent.
parts.
Yeah. They like the great garden pieces, is what they call them. They'll just put them in a yard, let birds shit on them. It's kind of really sad.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
Okay. Are there a bunch of them in the quartet?
Oh yeah, all over. Pretty much every royal manor, mansion sort of place has at least one. The more you have, the more of a set piece your garden is. There's one that's in the capital that I've heard of. They've painted half of them black, and they use them to play big chess.
God. Oh God.
I'm offended by this, and I'm gonna stab a motherfucker. That
Oh.
could have been a chess piece.
You could
It
have.
could have been a dragon chess piece.
I don't think Betty is gonna be able to hide her horror at that statement.
It was Lord Bowden Chappelle. Yeah, he's got a big fuck off, like Acropolis sort of. He's converted a temple to Pelor to his home, called it shit out, and he sort of lives high on a mountainside, and has probably 100 statues or more. Yeah.
All
This
right.
big enchanted chessboard made out of people, and he's got them all dressed up in fancy armors and stuff.
Or you know what? Is Ivar's in the room, right?
Yeah,
Ivar's
asleep downstairs. at the
I'm
moment.
gonna
Okay.
say, yeah, just give me a heads up when I wake up, because I'm
is
gonna have
Betty
a
about to
little
say
freak
you
out.
have 3 former statues in your island right
Betty's
now?
gonna be Betty looks like she's
Ivar,
uncertain.
you gotta wake up and like turn and twist, and you feel your sword like crumple and like crush in your arms a little bit. You wake up to a panic as you snap the baguette in half that was replaced with your sword. You're just covered with crumbs.
This was the bird.
You're not
Which
wrong
one,
with
though?
that statement.
Not wrong.
Yeah.
That'd be my first thought. Was I fucked with Betty, so therefore Betty fucked with me.
Yeah.
This is understandable.
Betty at this moment is actually gonna go and try and get Ivar.
Yeah, so you can coming down the stairs. And he's just standing there with 2 halves of a baguette.
I just look at she looks at him. What do you do? What'd you do?
Where's my sword?
Like, it's in my room.
Why?
She brought it.
Who's she?
Fucking she pointed to her mother.
Oh.
She points upstairs, doing nothing because she's waiting in her room.
All right, come with. Okay, where's Saywin? Is Saywin here?
Someone's in the kitchen making pancakes.
Okay, Saywin's being brought into the meeting.
Imagine Saban in full plate armor and then an apron over that.
I imagine Hessel's not here, right?
What?
Hessel's not here.
Hessel's not here now.
Okay, no.
No.
Okay, Saywin's being brought into the meeting.
Pancakes are barely going to wait.
I mean, honestly, can we just have the meeting down here? Because I think that I want pancakes.
Yeah, I'm getting my sword down.
Is Manu getting pancakes?
Manu's getting pancakes.
Are you making little like quarter pancakes?
Oh,
for
that'd be so cute.
Silver dollar pancakes.
I used to love the
Full-size
tiny
ones.
pancakes.
He's eating full-size pancakes.
Oh,
It's
he
like that
could
one.
he could use it as a blanket.
It's like that one TikTok, the lady, she goes, here, eat a pancake, and she gives a pancake to a deer, and it just...
Oh, I'm just thinking of the TikTok where the seagull's eating the rat.
That's
Oh,
yeah.
God,
Oh,
that's worse.
you know what? Okay. After Ivar gets his sword and we all
Yeah.
sit down, Betty's
Yeah,
just
she
gonna be like,
goes,
okay.
grabs a sword and brings her down, and the whole house
All
smells
right.
like delicious pancake.
First of all, Hazel has asked my mother for an army to help with his whole bilge fire thing, so I don't
Yeah,
think
he
that's.
keeps trying that with all the people
He
that look
needs
like
some
they're the
help.
matriarchs of the society.
He really needs some
I
help.
mean, I think he needs some help, but
Done
I
it
don't
more
think
than
it's...
once.
Yeah, it's the scale bearer for like a bunch of help
That's
too.
true.
Oh no, I just wanted to be a dragon soul. That sounded cool.
Still a trend.
Yeah. All right. All right. So also, I'm trying to explain. Ivor, can you explain the stone people to my mother real quick?
Yeah, sure.
I was like,
Okay.
you don't actually need to.
I
But
was like,
Yeah, you don't
oh,
actually
that's
have to
a
explain
story.
it, but it's easier to get it from someone who actually was a stone person. So
Yeah, I'll just give it like, yeah, the hunting. I'll give my personal story.
yeah.
Um, she sort of nods along and okay, that puts a real damper on. Okay, that makes me very sad. All of a sudden,
Why?
uh, uh, well, it means that people are being trafficked and used as decorations, and I also didn't help them because I thought, basilisk people.
You didn't know.
Well, yeah, but it's still.
As a stone person, yeah, you really didn't know. The people who know are the people I stab in the thigh. Don't ask, but yes.
She closes her eyes for a moment. Ah, I'll try to remember. See if I can. I'll mark them as I go the next time we're out.
Don't worry too much about it. Honestly, it's just something to be aware of.
That's what I'm being aware of.
Okay, they're good. Just they're using him as a fucking chess piece. That's fine.
That,
That's fine.
Yeah, on one hand, that's a very large potential pirate army.
Okay, second of all, what are we gonna do about Hessel keeps requesting an army? Like, I honestly, I don't think I
She
don't
puts
know.
she puts her hand on her shoulder. And, hey, relax. I think you just need, and I don't know who's in the wrong here because I don't know the situation. Either his father needs an ass kicking or his mother needs an ass kicking. And hopefully that's all that needs to happen.
Let's just split the middle and do both.
Yeah.
I wouldn't, because one is done wrong and the other is probably not wrong. And I don't know which, and I don't know who. He didn't really give me that information. I'm figuring the mother's more in the wrong here.
Well, I mean, from what I got, she took a contract, and it also had some ties to some iffy people, and it's there's
Yeah,
been
you
a
take
couple of
contracts with iffy people all the time. It doesn't make you a bad...
I mean, more than
No, she goes, no, Betty. You take contracts from dirty people all the time. It doesn't corrupt you down to your core after
Ivar's-
one, unless you were looking for that.
Ivar's gonna laugh again at the second time that Betty has implicated pirates again.
No, it's like the fifth time in
I
in
know.
24 hours.
all right. They're just a little. They're culty. They're culty.
You know who cults draw in?
Who?
People who either need help or are looking for power. That's basically it. Most people would say that the people out there are a cult. Who
Can I,
cares?
All right. Can I ask you about a specific question? Maybe you've heard
sure.
of the cult specifically?
Sure.
Cult of the Red Dawn. That anything to you?
No, that's not it. Is it? Well,
Nope.
no, hold on. Crimson Right's
Nope.
not it.
No, Crimson Right is the
Crimson Right
There's
is
too
not
much
it.
red.
Dawn
I hate
is.
it.
I'm literally looking at the thing that I wrote in
I
order
hate
to
it
try
too
and
much.
make sense of it.
It's working. It's working.
All right, Cult of the Red Dawn. Let's just that one.
You say that. She kind of squints her eyes. Just, oh, I think your friend's gonna hate me.
Oh boy.
Oh
Just-
no!
No, it's not. But
I mean, it's a ship that we were like. It was a ship we were chasing down.
I know.
Okay. Yeah.
She goes,
Oh, I
hey,
know that
Betty.
shit.
You open that closet right there.
I'm opening the closet.
You go and open the closet, and there's a very similar demonic red chest sitting in the closet.
Oh.
No.
I haven't opened it. I heard it was worth something, so I took it off from another one of those boats we found. But
Also, more than one had them.
You didn't eat anything out of it, all right?
I haven't opened it.
Okay, good.
I just said
Wait,
that's.
I know.
That's who they said they were with when we interrogated them, and they didn't want anything to do with us. And two of them actually slit their own throats. It was kind of.
Yeah, that's the cult we're dealing with, and
Yeah.
that's the cult that his mom's involved with.
She goes, I understand that, Betty. I'm still saying the people that are going after that are in pain and need help or looking for power. That doesn't change my opinion. However,
She's a pirate lord.
if he is dealing with this, I think y'all should help him. One, it seems important, especially if he's crew, he's family. Two,
Yeah.
I mean, getting rid of crazy cultists is always fun.
All right.
I don't know. I'm sorry, my motherly advice here is not the best because, well, you're dealing with crazy culty people. They're usually not
honestly,
that many.
Honestly, this is kind of I think honestly he's gonna like the fact that there's a chest sitting here because it's gonna be helpful.
Oh, no, he's not getting that one.
Oh,
I'm selling that when I find somebody who doesn't want it for this weird culty shit, because I've been using it. Hit people every now and then, a little bit.
hits people.
That's heavy.
Ask for a
Oh,
seller.
like
They say that they're from the
right.
right.
Okay.
They say they're from the Dawn cult, and then I come in and bing bang, slap, stab, take all their belongings, and then I put it back in the closet.
Oh, all right. You know what? That's honestly the best use for that object that I can think of. The best.
She could
use.
always keep the box.
That's literally the best use for that object that I can think of.
Didn't the box turn to ash after I took the stuff from it?
Yeah.
Okay, yes.
Yeah.
Then, yeah, the box and the object are intrinsically tied, and I forgot
Yeah.
that.
She's like, I don't want to open it. I don't want to touch it. I don't want to
I wouldn't.
be around it. It gives me this creepy, dark vibe. Every now and then I smell blood when it's around.
There's some weird fucking demonic shit
So
going on
I
with
figure,
it.
yeah, it's probably a demon cult. Run those every now and then. Usually I just hit them with the broadside from,
And honestly, I do think that that's the best use for that box and everything that's inside of it.
Most people aren't expecting you to, when you're making a trade like this, and they have an item like this, they're not expecting 39 cannons into their small little ship, so.
No.
She
All
gives
right,
like
well-
this wry grin.
That's all right.
Guns and ships.
Do you know of any other, I guess, people working with them, or
No.
did you get any? No, they slit their throats before you could tell.
She's like, I got what I could out of them, but, they weirdly went for daggers on people's belts and cut their own throats. It's kind of, wasn't expecting it. Usually people in cults like this aren't so devout. Usually they, cry and have mother or father issues, that sort of thing. And are much more willing to,
Bill?
no, come with us, drink ale, eat meat, suck on a titty, that sort of thing, and then they're
Yeah.
much better.
Okay.
But You know, these
Okay.
people are a little different, though.
I'm just gonna go through like 2 more. Order of the Hidden Paths. That's like a subsection of this one. That anything you know about?
Opposite.
Yeah, it's
No, no, no.
They're a
It's with
subsection of Hidden Paths.
no. The Hidden Path is a subsection of the Red Dawn.
No.
No, wrong.
Oh.
Backwards.
Yeah, Rose, you are.
Oh no
you
no
are-
no 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 no. Okay, I see.
'Cause-
No, I
Because
got
Hidden
it.
Paths are like the
I
guys
was
that
wrong.
are just.
I was wrong. I understand.
It's okay.
They're weird, but not evil.
She goes, maybe? I don't.
Okay. I mean, if
No.
it doesn't immediately ring a
So-
bell, we're not. It's not gonna be
Okay,
important.
okay.
What else is there? What was your thing, Phil? Crimson Right. Anything? No.
I've come across a couple people that have helped us on the path to Crimson Right.
Was one of them a shark man?
No. Most of them have been young. I just figured adventure sorts. Is that a cult? Are they a cult?
I don't think so.
Didn't seem like a cult. They seem like, you know, adventure kids. Want to run off into the world and get killed, that sort of thing.
Yeah, that's what I.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, and you know what? She's gonna put the flask and the fucking sword and the eyeball on the table.
Are you collecting things again?
And she's gonna tap the sword and the sword and the flask.
You tap them, they sort of wobble.
Okay. I found a couple of objects that are a little strange, and I think they're ghosts.
Do you think they're ghosts or they're...
I know they're ghosts.
Okay. Don't be being coy with me, Betty.
They're ghosts. They're very much ghosts. And they're the original Gold Runners.
You watch, she, like, as you say that, she was like, okay. And she's, like, taking her, like, little holy symbol of the Gold Runners off her neck. And as you said, she, say what?
And she's just gonna roll. Now would be a good time. Elena? Come on.
And you hear a voice come out. Hello, I'm Rowan Bristol. The Gold Runners, the first finger. However may I ingratiate myself upon you, Miss Captain Bird. Is that good enough, Betty?
Yeah, good enough. Just
She kind of, oh, okay. And the other one kind of just, the first time. Alana comes up. Good morning.
Lesbian.
With a chipper tone. Good morning, Captain Bird. How are you doing today? Oh. And then the third one is silent.
yeah. That's fine. We
No.
don't talk about Nora.
You watch as the eyeball sort of wobbles just slightly, like 1 degree.
She just like she didn't slap it off the table, but she just hits it.
Poor Nor.
Oh. And you hear Rowan. He can't manifest himself, but he's very sad. He wants you to tell him, stop, please. I want to be out again.
Well, I mean, if he promises not to
No,
age.
don't let him out. He's a big
Okay.
shit.
All right.
Yeah, he
And
tried
he feels
destroying
bad.
the boat once
She
already.
looks guiltily at the eyeball. But yeah, that's the things that are in there.
Okay. Well, what do you want me to do about it?
I mean, I won't.
Because, I mean, anyone who brings me a ghost, I'm like, okay, well, yeah, sure, I'll do my whole little, like, ritual thing, and I'll make them go away.
Oh, I'm not. No, I'm not. You can make ghosts go away.
You can make ghosts go away, Betty.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right.
You're so stupid.
Just give a little cards, a little
I know.
blessing. Let's
I don't use it as often.
ceremony.
You know, it's
I taught
easier.
you that. I taught you that one.
Easier to hit things with the sword.
It is.
All right. And then the third issue. I got the general idea of what happened to Seacrest. I know we've talked about it before. Obviously, we've had this.
Yeah.
Yeah. What else? Oh yeah. She just kind of stopped. All right. So about, I would say about a month in, after, I broke out of jail and everything, we were, we were just doing some contracts for some people, and we were fighting some manta rays, all the fun stuff, and that sort of didn't go too well.
Goes, what does that mean, Betty?
I mean, it's fine. Everything's fine. It's just,
Who'd you kill? What happened?
Oh, I didn't kill anybody. It's the opposite.
Ugh.
You gave birth?
No.
I was gonna say you haven't been gone that long, Betty. Bird.
No, that's not. No, also, ew. No.
Just chiming
No,
in. Yeah, Betty became a little bit of a fried chicken for a little bit.
I mean, that was your fault.
Betty, listen, when I told you don't go and get yourself killed, it wasn't a challenge.
I mean, it wasn't the intention. I didn't
Well, it's
mean.
never the intention to die. I'm glad you're alive.
Yeah. But yeah, I've just been having weird fucking dreams and visions, and my magic's different color now. So just I don't know.
Oh,
I'm coming to Mother for advice.
I mean, she just gives you a hug. She's like, glad you're not dead. I mean, the color of your magic is determined by what you're manifesting. So if you're manifesting ghosts, you'd be hanging around them too much.
I mean, they're in my back pocket, so I assume so.
Yeah.
So they talk a lot.
There's also, no, you still have that golden.
Ivar still here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You drank from one. And then didn't tell me, and I drank from one.
I mean, drinking from a ghost is the worst thing you can do. Now, having a ghost drink from you, that's different.
Yeah.
Just wait, you haven't been letting the ghost drink you, have you?
No.
She narrows her eyes at you.
I mean, what does that mean? You gotta specify.
Rat her out, Rowan. Rat her out.
Have I snapped back to reality here, and it's Betty having, adult conversations with her mother, and everyone's uncomfortable?
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Speaking of
pancakes are
making
being
people
made,
uncomfortable.
Yeah, Saywan's making pancakes, so it's fine.
Yeah, speaking
Okay.
of making people uncomfortable, Hassel's gonna walk through the door eating an apple. What's everyone talking about?
Oh dear.
Where did you even come from?
Through the door that I walked through?
Where have you been?
Well,
I haven't seen
I
you
mean,
since you
I
left
slept on the
yesterday.
ship because I didn't know what our arrangements were.
all right. Well, you can
And
sleep for tonight.
I mean, I probably woke up like an hour ago, so I got something to eat.
Also, have you seen Willow?
She was, yeah, she was crying at the bar yesterday.
Oh,
I didn't say anything because that was uncomfortable.
I guess I'll go try to find her.
Yeah, I had no idea where she went after. She was not in good shape though. She's white again, so
oh fuck.
I
Okay.
think she's sad now.
Right.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think I'm needed for this discussion here. I'm gonna go track her down and
All
I
No.
guess hit her with a pancake. I don't know.
You take a pancake with you.
Yeah, I'll
Just
take
Give her a
that with me.
specifically go hit Willow.
right. Yeah.
Nah, I'm gonna roll up and put in like a little scroll
Okay.
bottle.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Practice on the road.
Yeah.
You're gonna need it. I'm not actually gonna hit you the pancakes. Practice, you animal.
Yeah, as if that conversation beforehand never happened, Hessel sits down in one of these chairs and kicks up the recliner.
Comfy. They're very comfy.
Yeah. So yeah, that's
Well,
just yeah.
yeah. I mean, I don't really have any advice for you, but I think everything we've said here is worth it. And I'm glad you're not dead. And poor little fried bird. Sort of pat you on your head and runs her fingers through your little feather mohawk.
Wait, fried bird? What?
When Betty died.
No, but Hessel's talking.
Yeah.
I think
Oh.
Yeah. Remember the fucking mentores? The Ixix whatevers?
Oh,
Yeah, that's
Ixix
that conversation.
satchels?
Oh, when you like okay.
Yeah. We're having that
Well,
discussion.
the way this was framed, I thought that was just a name she had for you,
No.
and I didn't think it made sense. Okay.
Also, honestly, I'm not gonna get involved in it, but and she just points to the closet with the box in it.
Yeah, which is closed at the moment.
She'd open it and show Hessel.
She just, Betty! she grabs you by like your jowl and pulls like at your feather.
Hessel kind of stops because he hasn't been feeling anything.
Yeah.
Is there anything in it? He kind of like focuses.
You focus on it. It's not calling out to you.
Oh shit.
Didn't open it. Maybe
I think
empty?
it's fake.
Is it?
I mean, I would know otherwise, unless it's just empty.
What do you mean you would just know?
Cult
Same
shit.
thing with the other one. I could like feel it. Yeah, I was stowed away on that ship trying to steal that chest before you guys sunk it, by the way.
Oh, that's how you were involved.
Yeah, it
Oh.
I
wasn't a
was the
great
one
time.
responsible for repairing the ship until you sunk it.
And to be clear, they were bad people, so it worked out. I just happened to be on it, and that's unfortunate. And I guess Saywin also happened to be
That
on it.
makes
And she's
sense,
probably the best person amongst us. So
That makes
Hey,
sense. You're
I'm
a black
finding Willow and
order.
bringing her a pancake.
you have left. So.
Oh, that's right. I
Yeah.
forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a black order.
Okay, that makes a little bit of sense.
I mean, I could crank it open, but I think it's either empty or not carrying what the other one was carrying.
I mean, she's using it as a bargaining chip, so I think we could just keep it at that.
If you want that curse magic on you, by all means. I don't have the key.
Does it look authentic? I walk over and look at it.
Yeah, it looks authentic. It's made out of that same wood, not wood that the other one was made out of. Like it's almost like the box was grown. And you know.
If I just like put my hand on it and will it open, does it open?
No.
Hmm.
However, I will say, the thing you notice about this box that's different is a large black iron band around the crease where it opens
Oh.
with a strange three-angled, odd, unique looking keyhole.
Well, that certainly looks like it'd be difficult to pick.
He crosses her arms. I mean, if you wish to. Elbows you, Betty. She smirks because she's like, oh, this will be interesting.
Yeah. That's why Betty did it, because she's like,
Kinda-
"Oh, we'll see."
Is it heavy?
The box?
Yeah.
You know, south of 50 pounds or so.
Pretty chunky.
I guess I never
Please
carried
let
the
there
other
be
one.
just
I don't know.
bricks and a dead rat in
Well,
there.
I never carried the other one, so I don't know how the weight compares.
Yeah.
I mean, they had to be carried by like 2 people.
To
So.
Warforged, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'll give it a shot.
Okay. Make me a thieves' tools check.
With advantage, because the chest wants me to open it.
Unfortunately, no.
Oh.
Mm.
Chest
This
might
could be
want
like
you
a
to open it, but the
30.
black band doesn't.
22.
22.
We're not gonna do anything else today, are we?
No, do the
You,
psionics.
30 with my lucky stone and my psionic die.
Damn.
DC was 27.
Holy shit. So you almost got it on the initial roll.
Happening again, guys.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Impossible
You
lockpick.
watch as he puts like 5 different
Wait, what-
locks in.
What was the last time
The
this
shit that's
happened?
happening for campaign
The
1.
last
Campaign
time this
one.
happened, campaign
Oh.
1, when I lockpicked like 7 or 8 magical locks
Yeah, right.
throughout
right,
the
right.
campaign that had like DC
Well, you
30.
had a minimum roll of like 30.
Yeah.
No, it was a minimum of
The
15, I
first
thought.
time I did it, I think I had a minimum roll of like I think
17 or something.
yes, I had a minimum roll of 17, so I could have failed, but I just nat 20'd it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
but
think Hessel spends a long time kind of like looking and examining it. Like way longer than should be necessary. Kind of sits back, pick out, and he does it pretty quick.
You watch as he inserts 5 different tools into it, and he's using all 10 of his fingers to slowly
All
rotate
11
the
of his
thing.
fingers.
All 11 of his fingers. He's just grown another finger because of the demon magic.
Yeah.
One of them might be moved telekinetically because of my psionic die. Who
Oh
knows?
yeah.
And you watch as he begins to like rotate, move this thing. It begins to rotate. You can begin to hear it clunk, and 2 little bars come out of the band. Clunk. Another 2 bars come out of the band. Clunk. Eventually, all 12.
The last moment before it's unlocked, Hessel thinks, I didn't check to see if it was trapped. And then he turns it.
Yeah. I need everybody in the room to make a Constitution saving throw.
Fucking.
I've already saved.
Everybody safe.
Oh my god.
Pancake delivery save.
Do I get both of their auras?
You do.
Oh my god. Do I
They
get my
also
mom's
get
aura?
both of each
Yeah,
other's
it's a
auras.
Oh, nat 20!
Well, so
Nat 20 constant.
Nat 20 plus 9. Because
Oh!
27.
her aura is plus 5.
15? I might use my inspiration.
You should.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that.
It's
Yeah, I would
unlikely
do
for you to
it.
do much worse than rolling a 5.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
so 24.
24.
So we got 27, 29, 24.
And
Ember?
then Betty's mom.
But he's
Oh,
no.
Manu is still there.
Yeah, Manu is gone.
No!
There's Manu poofs away as he is buffeted by a cloud.
No
of
one stopped me, okay?
the
This is not my
I assume
fault.
Crest is also gone.
Crest would also be gone if he's in the
Yeah.
house. Yeah. There's no way that I'm rolling less than his
Oh,
max
I
health.
don't- Where is the Toby Kadachi?
Oh
I'll sit back at the boat.
no! Oh,
Yeah.
please. That would
It's on
be
the
so
ship.
sad.
Kadachi is
I
on
don't
the
think you
ship.
carry your lizard on you, so.
No,
Not yet.
On 4.
I haven't built up a good enough rapport with it in order to.
No, but you're gonna revivify it if anything happens to it.
Yeah.
Or make you.
Well, she's got enough health. She'll be fine.
Yeah, she's the strongest of all of us by far. She'll be okay.
Yeah, you watch as this necrotic cloud goes out and wilts everything around it and consumes anything that is organic. And
The pancakes.
Hi, pancakes!
the pancakes turn to ash as
Oh.
Oh, is this like what is this? Like Circle of Death or something?
yeah,
8d8.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Or am I half or full with the 24?
Everyone, even with 18 was the save, so half.
Okay, so what is half of
17.
17.
17? Okay.
Oh my god.
Suddenly, there's a huge presence to you, Vessel, in the room.
Oh, so now I do feel something.
Yes, glowing deep from within the box. And the chest pops open of its own accord.
Oh boy.
I think we're all coughing, reeling in
Yeah.
shock.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me!
Why
My
didn't
house!
anyone stop me?
My house.
Yeah, all the like paint is peeled off the walls.
Oh,
like,
I
God.
considered it moments before I opened it, but I was too far in.
Shit.
Why
Oh, you just like
really
the Spirit Army
moments?
now.
and she looks.
The last tumbler, I was struck with a thought.
Yeah.
I didn't
Yeah.
look for traps.
Nope. But
Everyone's prodding
It's like
me on.
you're turning the last tumbler. It's like I didn't check for tracks. Click. Boom.
Yeah.
uh,
Wow.
but yeah. Ivor, you run into a very sad little
never
at the
been
bottom of the hill.
I've never been so happy with my
I actually had a different. I like Will was actually going to be doing something. I was
Okay.
just like letting everybody else do things first. He can still run into Will at the bottom of the hill. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
sure.
Yeah, that's where you'll run into. Just far enough away that you don't know that a death cloud just passed through the house. Luckily, that was a terrible roll on 8d8, so it was okay.
Average
Fuck
roll's like
me, my
44,
house.
I think.
Yeah, the max roll is 64.
Oh
But
man.
yeah,
Fuck me, my house really amused the shit out of me.
yeah, it sits open now.
Oh,
Alright,
boy.
I look inside because this one's way crazier than the last one was.
A pair of fangs sit in this.
Holy shit!
Oh!
You got his teeth.
Is the cloud of smoke gone now? Can we still see Hustle?
Yeah, it passes. It's like someone dropped
Mm-hmm.
a big like container of ash, and it's just sort of sitting in the air, slowly dispersing.
Or if you just show the class before you fucking do anything with it.
Kessel's zoned out staring at it, but since he's wearing his pirate clothes, he definitely has some glowing red tattoos beneath his white
Yeah.
shirt.
That's not normal. Figuring that's okay. Is your friend part of that cult?
No, he's actively fighting against it, but he's got some weird shit going on.
I worry with this new acquisition.
Yeah, the
that
fangs are like a big thing, huh? That's probably like
I think the necrotic cloud might be the least of the worries in the house.
Yeah.
I think Ivor may have dodged a bullet.
For dodged a bullet for
Hustle-
bullshit.
Ember.
Hassel just thinks in his head and hopes he gets an answer back and thinks, will this hurt me if I consume them now?
Will this hurt my friends?
I mean, well, here's the
You-
thing: can you not do it?
You
Because-
Well,
You-
maybe what was his
Asshole.
name? Lord Tepish.
yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
make me attempt to end you with a pancake.
You're not
Yeah, maybe
here.
Lord Tepish is like, oh, dude, do not eat these right now. This will super kill you.
You don't get a response back, but you feel yourself involuntarily smile.
Oh God! No! Is this gonna be like Hand of Vecna? Ah!
Look, he has to, right?
I mean, I don't think you have a choice.
I don't think you have a choice.
Look. Here's the thing, right? I mean it when I say I'm gonna Ukatoa this. There will be no second thoughts until we're at the last moment.
Oh my God!
All right. You want Amber steps forward and sort of pushes Saywin and Betty behind her, and she draws her sword. This
Oh my
this
God!
flaming lava encrusted scimitar that she has. Says, Castle, are you still with us?
Fuck! It's so exciting.
Yeah. And I think I'm better for it.
Oh shit!
I throw him back like Tic Tacs.
Now, when I said fangs, you pull out these like 4-inch
Okay.
long canines.
Yeah.
So not.
Okay, not okay. I pick him up.
I throw it back like
You,
this.
you become the glizzy guzzler that I didn't know you could be, and slam back these two.
I was literally imagining like, man, this massive box and there's just two little fangs in there.
They look small until you reach into the fog and realize, these could be daggers. Incredibly smooth, solid canine teeth go down, and she
Not
kind of,
perforate your fucking esophagus.
and they burn as they go down. You feel a fire burn across your stomach, vessel, down your back, to your hips.
Okay.
So you're okay.
He
Cool.
stands up fully. Wait, that's not the reaction I was expecting. He feels his mouth. Feels his fangs.
They feel about the same. No discernible difference.
Alright, do I have anything on my face? He turns around.
He turns around and glowing through his clothes is like this fanged bat that sits across his stomach and the wings wrap around the lower, they're glowing
Oh,
through his
Jesus.
clothes, like down his
Yay.
thighs.
Yeah, he was expecting like a mouth tattoo or something. He's like, do I have anything on my face?
You're doing that thing where you're trying to look at your own face, like pushing it a little bit, but you don't have a mirror.
Yeah, all the other tattoos had made sense to me. So.
Yeah.
I'd like to imagine that Rowan and Helena are just watching this, like, ooh, oh,
And putting back a good.
Alright, I think the face is good. It worked out.
Everyone's sort of looking at you with a little bit of horror.
Betty's not telling her mom to put the sword away, I'm sure.
Yeah.
You know that
He now notices the sword. Oh.
Yeah.
that definitely wasn't as bad as I was worried it would be.
Yeah, it's getting easier, which is probably a bad sign, all things considered, but well, for now it's still nothing but benefit.
That's, worrisome.
Right?
I'm glad you're okay, but what the fuck?
Or you know the
Yeah.
vampire, the fucking Crimson Right cult we were talking about?
I put two and two together.
No,
Cult of the Red
I
Dawn.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah, cultivated.
Oh yeah. What was the name we get from Ivar? His actual name instead of titles.
Oh, let me look.
You what?
We got
What
a
was
name from you because
McFuckstick's
you rolled
name?
well on your check
McFuckstick's
for
name.
like the vampire god.
Oh yeah. Get that.
Oh, Calchasis,
Yeah.
the beast and the rake.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. The Beast and the Rake.
Yeah, you heard of that guy?
You say that to the Amber. She goes, the dead betrayer god?
If they share the same name, I have to assume so. Yeah.
Oh boy.
But listen, I've got this under control. All right, I'm using it for my benefit, and my benefit is not to the benefit of the cult, so it all works out.
That sun turns red at any point.
No, honestly, please kill me if that happens.
I will specifically fly and behead you.
That means I'm probably not me anymore. So then at that point, you're just doing me a service, to be honest.
That's good to hear that you're saying that now. And I will do everything I can to protect my daughter. I'm glad you're not some monster that I have to behead right now. And she puts her
Hessel
sword
remembers that she was using the chest to scam people, feels slight regret, and turns around and hopes it's still there.
It is a pile of ash on the ground.
Oh.
Oh. Why couldn't I feel that one?
I don't
Probably
know,
the same
but
reason why
the
you,
iron band is still there.
Yeah, whoever put this one together, I assumed, were these meant to be hidden away? I pick up the band.
Can make an Arcana, a religion, or an investigation check.
I'm proficient in one of those skills, so I will use that one. 10 though.
Okay. Unfortunately,
Yeah, magic's not my thing. As soon as we cheer Willow up, she can look at this. Unless Saywin, do you know what's going on?
No, not really. Also, I've been half falling asleep for the past half hour.
Yeah, it's pretty late.
Yeah.
I think that'll be. I think that's. Let's really quickly. What has Willow been up to?
Willow would have woken up late for Willow, but about average for everybody else. And noticed the blanket, put 2 and 2 together to get 4, folded it up, and walked over to the gun range / quartermaster's desk. And if no one was there, just plonk it on the desk.
At this
Yeah.
hour, no one's down there.
Yep. Would I have the mental suspicion that all of a sudden something that I summoned is gone?
Yes, you'd lose your connection.
Yeah,
Right
in
now.
a sudden explosion, he's disappeared.
I
keep blowing these poor things up.
like that happens. I'm gonna be like, okay, I know where I last left him. Run back towards the house.
That's where Ivar meets you with a pancake and a scroll case.
Hey,
And
Miss
Things
Breakfast.
happened.
What? What do you mean what happened? You missed breakfast. He's a pancake. Seriously, I mean, like, we didn't see you all night, and all Hessel told us was that you were crying and sat at the bar, so I'm assuming you overdrank and therefore need food.
Well, yes, and she'll take a bite of the pancake. But that's unrelated right now. Something's just happened. We need to go back to the house.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
Ivor's
just
like, what are
came
you
from
talking
there,
about?
so I'd be a little
5 minutes.
surprised if somehow someone fucked something up in the 2
Manu's-
seconds I've been gone.
Manu's gone.
It
That
happens
could-
so quick, man.
Yes. That can happen only really in one circumstance.
Did he not just say "fuck this, I'm out"?
No, not on his own.
Oh, I draw my sword.
We go back to the house.
As you run back up to the house. That's
Oh no, the chairs.
the chairs
yeah.
are all a little fucky. Yeah.
Oh.
No.
Wait, can we
The
mending them?
chair.
Can we mending them?
Over time,
Okay.
they've been aged by about 20 years, so all of the leather has cracked and peeled.
You have fucked my house up.
the
You know what you've done?
Yeah, I'll say before we leave Hessel, we'll just say, you know, I was considering asking for one of those guns, but I feel like I probably shouldn't anymore.
I still can't get past the "oh fuck me, my house." That was my favorite thing to hear right now.
Yeah.
Anyway, I just am gonna continue my door kicking attitude and kick door.
Just, oh my fuck!
Yeah, we probably get there like 5 minutes later, and
Oh, I'm still kicking door. It's
Yeah.
gonna happen at this point. That's just the
So
entrance.
as soon as I hear Ivar kicking, because I imagine that's probably a very distinct
Yeah.
sound of Ivar kicking a door down. Stop
You
it!
know that boot anywhere.
I open the door. Like, I just try and open the door before he can, like,
No,
break it.
it's
It's gone, it's gone,
The kick
okay.
goes through. No. And you know, that's honestly a good point to call it.
That wasn't
kicking
what I-
door. The rescue squad is here.
No.
That was
Dude,
what
I was honestly thinking like, oh, maybe there's like a cool weapon inside.
What?
Maybe it's like,
Although
oh,
you
his dagger
literally
that
got
he
the
used.
only good pancake.
I mean, there were 2 cool daggers in there. You just ate them.
Yep.
It's true. It's true.
Could you imagine fashioning vampire fangs and daggers?
Oh my god, that'd be crazy.
Pretty badass, actually.
That kind of sick.
But no, you ate them.
No.
Use your brains.
Look,
This raises the question of how vampirism is contracted and transferred.
Also, secondly, if you get bitten from the inside, and are you just a full vampire now?
I don't know.
But
Yeah,
here's
a
the
lot
thing.
of
Or do you
amount of
die from sepsis?
yeah. Who knows?
that had the least amount of reaction, which gives me the most concern.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he said
Yeah.
last time it's like it's getting easier each time. Like it used to like be like, oh, my body's breaking down because my bones are being replaced.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
now
but
it's
now
like,
it's like again, it's like popping
oh,
back.
it feels
to
good.
that.
Genuinely, I thought that Brandon was gonna do like a DM control thing where he would have you like rip out your own incisors.
No.
Oh,
Oh god.
I thought we were gonna do that level of body horror.
No.
that's what
I'm
Cronenberg.
kind
did.
of glad we didn't because that's kind of graphic. But
But what I'm gonna do real fast before we leave is, you know, thank you all for sticking around. I enjoy this game a hell of a lot. I want to happily keep doing it. So what I'm gonna do right now, I'm gonna do that one, and you know, give 5 people subs to my own channel from me.
Nice. Oh, my lord got one.
yay! I got one too.
Alrighty. You know that makes.
Wait, that means Mine Lord's in the chat. Hi, Mine Lord.
Hello, if you're still
I think
here.
it doesn't have to actually. I think you
No.
just had to
Oh.
have been seen the channel in like the past month or something.
There we
It's
go.
fine.
But yeah, thank you all for sticking around. Thank you for being so lovely. And that's we're gonna wrap it up. I apologize for keeping y'all up so late, but needed to get.
See you on the
things
15th.
done. No, we'll be back, and then you know.
All the pancakes.
all the pancakes.
And if you enjoyed this shit, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Look, I'm not gonna worry about rating anybody. You all have a lovely night. Thank you for sticking around, and I'm gonna give y'all a list real quick so y'all can look at it during the week. But yeah, thanks Twitch for being so lovely, and have a good night.
Night.
Good night.
Oh my
Can't believe
god.